Sorry, I need emergency pause. Gotta get my nicotine really quick. Hold on. Alright. Alright, I'm ready to go to war. Let's do this. Alright.
Do whatever it takes to complete the ritual.
They being racist already? Or am I just racist for thinking they're being racist? I don't know. Because I am racist, so.
You might be the problem.
Mike Dorman. Yo, what up, TZ23? I think this guy might be new. You think he shoots? You think he melees discreet? My ass? How am I losing with Vegas on my team? Ztol, what's up, buddy? No. So apparently in low priority, you don't have to... Apparently in low priority, you don't have to, what's it called? What am I saying? Yeah, anyways, when it's low priority, you don't have to, like, be in the same rank or something like that. I don't know how it works. You tell me. Yo, what up, you uncle? How are you, baby? Good to see you, man. Bro, this guy's won.
You guys are fucking cheating.
Wait, you died? Oh, in my elo? Oh, man. Surrounded by idiots everywhere I go. We're gonna fucking lose.
Dude, you suck. Damn it.
Oh, my God. Hey, Whisper, can you please stop feeding your lane? You're about to be 0-2 to the Haze. Thank you so much, bro. Would really appreciate it.
Good luck completing the ritual.
Is that toxic? I mean, just stop feeding now and then we can win the game, you know? Just don't feed this Haze. Don't. You're about to die. Whisper. 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 Hit the recall button. I should have got that kill on that guy. I'm actually dog shit at the game. What is this guy doing? He's gonna. They're both about to die. It's gonna be an Omega feed. Here it comes. I just know it's coming. I know it's coming. Yep, there it is. Another death. All right, let me see. Here it comes. Is this other guy gonna die too? He's. Oh my God! They just missed so much CS. Oh, they're so far behind. Makes sense why I could queue with you. Yeah, exactly. Did I miss that? Team? Did I really miss that? Do we believe that? It's okay, we got this. Kill the range creep. This is what Llama tells me all the time. My teammates are feeding over there. Everybody's dying except for me. Except for my lane. Everybody is losing. Vegas, isn't he a pro player paid by TSM? Oh my God, this guy has 4,000 gold. Holy shit. All right, I need to stop trolling. Bro, he's won. He's won, brother. He's won, Doorman. You door fucker. He's 1 HP. Give me some type of, like, I don't know. Don't hit me. Give me some type of dive, damage, anything. This guy, the second time he's got 1 HP and he just lives. I'm dead. There, he's roaming. No missing call.
Yeah, y'all are
bad. I'm gonna end this game.
Hey, Whisper, you're already 0-2 and no missing call, so that's an 0-3, buddy. So that's 3 strikes. One more, I'm leaving the game.
Yeah, I'm down.
Like, I'm already low priority, and I'm mentally ill.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll stack these low priority games like a motherfucker. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm down.
Call your fucking missing. Kill the little blue fucker. Right here. Got him?
Taking you out.
What? Yeah! Good job. Good rotates, guys. Good rotates. I like that rolling from you. Good stuff, more. Keep it up. Hey, Whisper, you're now 0-3, buddy. I don't know if you're going for a world record or something, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm more dead than the Iranian peace agreement. Oh, my God. Get my little petite ass in there, boy. Come on. It's game time. It's game time. Good job, guys. Keep it up. I like this. Quicksilver reload now.
You want to push this with me?
I'm so excited. I'm so excited for the NFL draft tonight. Oh my God. Sorry, I didn't mean to keep my mic. I apologize. I'm coming, man. Bro, I'm so excited. Make you not depressed. I'll try.
Holy shit.
What? Metro's 8th ult, just apparently, I don't know, he has his ult on cooldown. Where's more, where's the parry? What are we doing? Why's everybody trolling? I feel like we're losing. How am I losing with Vegas on my team? How is he 1-4? How am I down 3K gold? Are we trolling or am I trolling? All right, let me push one more wave. Maybe I need to lock in a little bit here. You know, my team needs me. And you perhaps, maybe so. At what point do we buy Dispel? I was thinking about buying it next item, to be honest. Just because that character becomes useless if I have Dispel early. But then again, I'm playing Lash. So do I really need Dispel this early with this much movement? Like, I don't know. I feel like maybe not necessarily. Right? Like, I'm just thinking because my movement on this character is so high that I just don't think you need it. Vegas is dropping a 1-5 burger. That's smooth. I like it. I like it.
Are you pushing that lane, Lash, or are you just farming?
I'm pushing, buddy. The Haze is the only one here.
I'm coming to you then.
I don't know if he's just going to be sitting here probably, but... Wait, did you guys see Haze? No, it's just Haze by himself.
I'm coming over.
I can ult him. We can kill him pretty easily.
Time to show him I'm not messing around.
I have 79 to my ult.
I'm going to sit up top here and wait for him. There's 4 blue. Push yellow, push yellow, push yellow. I'm looking for this Haze. The second he shows up, I got you. I'm with you. I ult him. Is Haze going blue too?
I can get a quality relic. Here comes the lash.
This is good macro play. Good macro play.
Alright, they're gonna rotate now.
Or do you want me to slap you around some more?
The Bebop's there. He's looking for a hook. He's got massive hands. Reminds me of my wife's boyfriends. I'm buying and I'm rotating blue. Do I have enough? Yeah, I do. I'm 5'11". Let me slot. You're only 5'11". We'll round. Holy shit! Oh my god. Here's my bald spot.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Holy.
We're still throwing.
Bro, somebody who got put in jail in my community for money laundering, just give me 20 subs.
Really?
I don't know if that's like dark money, blood money. Like you might have killed somebody for it. I don't know. Yo, Pogtrosity, 20 gifted.
Yo, Whisper TTW. How is that guy double my net worth? Whisper TTW.
Whisper, remember I told you were throwing the game earlier?
Whisper, he's 12,000 gold. Whisper.
Whisper.
Whisper. Whisper. Whisper.
My ass. This guy's won. Why won't it let me jump to him? Why won't it let me jump to him? Where is he? Can't see anybody. Don't. I give up. I hate this game.
Don't give up. Don't give up.
Nah, bro. I hope this game pulls a high guard. I'm over it. Yo, Pogtrosity. What the fuck? Thank you so fucking much for the 20 gifted subs. I fucking love you more than you'll ever know. Thank you, bro. Yo, there's somebody over here on me, Warden, right here.
Holy shit.
It's Bebop. I'm backing. Don't worry about it. I'm low as fuck. I'll just die.
I got him.
Bro, he's chasing me, bro. He's like... He was right here. I'm just gonna stay a little bit away. I'll let you handle it. They're gonna be coming over. Yeah, I can't do anything. I can't do anything.
On me.
Yeah, just back up.
Alright, I'm locking back in. Holy fuck! Okay. Bro, please? Jump, come on, come up! Like... I don't understand this game. What?
My bad. I didn't know he was chasing you that bad.
Yeah, you're a fucking idiot. You need to wake up and get better awareness, you fucking moron. Just look at your fucking mini-map. It's not hard. It's okay, I'm not mad. You're just a fucking idiot. It's okay. It's not your fault. Why would you start farming there? I mean, I didn't think he was gonna chase me that far. Billy and mid, free kill. What?
Trust me, the longer
Nice,
this
good call.
goes on, the worse it's gonna
Green.
get for you.
I'll go for it.
Nicely done.
D Dynamite right here, or Bebop, whatever his name is, rotating to you guys. Locked in, rotate here, dash this way, wall bounce. This game's horrible. And then my teammate stole my kill. Game's horrible. I queued with him, by the way. Stole my kill. After I did all that work on that guy, just stole my kill. I feel like I need movement more in this build, faster. Who are the Saints drafting tonight? Jordan, Tyson, either Jordan. I mean, it's one of like 4 players. I mean, it depends on who drops. It depends on who drops in the draft, but I personally think they're going to draft a wide receiver. I want Jordan Tyson.
That one.
I want Jordan Tyson. That's what I need. Jordan Tyson would make me so fucking happy. Or Carnell Tate, or Ruben Bain, or Mansour Delane. I'll take him. Like, you know, there's a lot of people that I would take. I need this.
2 a.m. Metro ride.
I'm gonna go green and take it. There's a lot of people. Saints need a QB. We have Tyler Shuck. What do you mean we need a QB? There's 5 on map, only 1 missing. I'm pushing green.
I'm coming with you.
God, you are my #1 dick rider, huh? I'm gonna come soon. I like you.
I want to win, bro. I want to get out of these low priorities.
I live for low priority. You want to leave these?
I'll tell the Russians.
I love Russia. But not as much as I love Israel.
Oh, he's got me. He's got me. He's got me.
We can kill him. Kill him.
Vindicta needs to be stopped.
Nice, you're a beast. Well played, Papa.
You're welcome.
How did you get banned?
I had to leave. So
What?
the only option for me to do that is just
Yeah,
actively
bullshit.
leave.
Everyone says that, dude. We all know you're probably racist.
You said
You're
it,
playing a
didn't you?
cop-
You
you're
said
playing
it.
a cop
Yeah.
character, by the way. We all know you said it. Fucking racist.
No, I promise.
Just admit it.
Really?
Like, for example, I can just admit, like, I say it all the time. So, like, you're among friends. We all say it. So if you say it, you can just tell us you say it, Papa. Like, you can tell us. You're among friends here. You say it, right?
No.
You don't say it? Okay, I was just lying, by the way. None of us say it, but I was trying to trick you to see if you said it. So, good job passing the test. I am not racist. I'm going yellow. Derek Carr, I don't know.
Don't go yell. You're gonna die. I promise. He's got fucking 19
Yeah,
kills.
I'm ulting. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Yeah, oh, this Whisper guy is 07. Like, can you ultimate I kill him? Coming over.
I mean, bro, like,
I'm ulting him. I'm like dead in my ult cast.
he's won,
Good
man.
shit.
Well played, everybody. Keep it up, guys. Winnable, 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 winnable.
Wait a minute. He's over here. I need to see.
I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you.
Come back.
I'm low. We're so dead. What are we doing? Wait, where is he?
He went back to spawn to
Oh,
reset.
okay. Alright, now we're good. Winnable. Nice. Good job, guys. That's an excellent play. We should push up yellow, push up blue. It's such good macro. Low priority. Let's fucking go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ain't no fucking hoe. Yeah, I'm leaving you. Okay.
Oh, hit it! It's one hit!
Okay, so I'm building my entire build just to counter this guy because he's having fun playing the game, and I just don't like that. So what else should I build? Knockdown, what else? Curse, anything else should go to counter this Vindicta?
Silence.
All right, silence. Okay, metal skin, disarm. All right, got you, thank you. I'm legitimately just gonna go the most AIDS shit now. This guy's legitimately pissed me the fuck off. I hate this shit. I hate this shit. The fact that he can just throw his the what's it called? The dot on me, and then he can stake me, and I just can't move for 6 decades. You should just buy this item, buy this item. Shut your bitch ass up. I'm going nothing but items that counter that guy. Imagine wearing a shirt with another man's name on it and another man's number. I love this shit. I'd suck Michael Thomas's dick for what he did for the Saints. That's on my dead homies. I love Michael Thomas. It's my hero. It's more of a hero than... Yo, he's doing our centers. Oh, no, you guys are...
No, they're about to take our yellow.
Let's see who still standing.
Then he got a huge bag.
I think that guy might be the one player in the lobby who's like new or something. I don't know. That guy, he has 12k gold, brother. That is tough. All right. I need knockdown now. I go get knockdown. Knockdown.
I
Curse.
can't fucking hyperline them. I'm shooting at him. It's so fucking dumb.
Oh, you got... What's the ping?
I'm 80, but you can't hyperline on 80. It's impossible. They just jump in the zip line right.
Oh, he's talking about her. Oh, he's talking about... okay.
One button.
Yo, Tim, you drink on the weekends. I do not drink. It is horrible for you. Disarming Hex? Let me get that. Do I go Disarming Hex first, then knockdown? Just to really piss him off? Because, like, he's pissing me off. And, like, it's going to make me leave the game. Okay, so this and this. I don't give a fuck, buddy. I'm coming to cast my shit on that Vindicta. I'm coming to cast my abilities. Never mind, he killed everybody. I have Disarming and Knockdown now. I'm going to Curse next. Fully locked in. Wrigley, 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 Wrigley. Are we losing? Blue, I can ult them blue. You wanna come and ult? Oh, you don't have
I
ult.
don't have it all, but I can help. Try.
Wow. Or what? Guys.
I hope Haythorn is watching.
I didn't even get to cast. What was my yellow lane doing?
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Interesting.
Who the fuck fed this guy? Jesus Christ.
Hell, you know.
Hi, Hustletron. What up, baby? Yo, you uncle. Thank you for the gift of sub to Ztol. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. It doesn't matter, guys. Nothing can make me sad today. Nothing can make me like. The NFL draft is tonight, and that makes
That's
me.
true. That's really big.
I'm
That's
so
big.
pumped. I have nothing going for myself in life, but at least I have the NFL draft tonight, so nothing can make me mad.
I mean, yeah, Whisper just fed this guy. Like,
Whisper, yeah, I don't know, bro. Are you new to the game? 1 in 10? 1 in 10? I don't even think he has a mic.
Probably why he's low elo.
How many of you have to die before you realize it's hopeless?
Wait, I'm kind of cooking. Hold on.
You make a decent sidekick.
I'm going to the Aaron.
Oh, great. Yeah, the urn's important, guys. You got to get there. The Vindictor's rotating over. What else do I get? What else do I get to get him to stop shooting his gun? I got Disarming Hex. I need Cursed Relic. Okay. Okay. I'm locked in. Cursed Relic. This guy's dropping. He's about to drop a 50 on our foreheads. Yep. Yep, that's a TikTok. It's over. I think we mass report him and maybe the system will ban him though. 36-6. Their Mina is 6-7.
6-7.
Wish my silver was 6-7. He's 1-11.
I just wish my silver had a microphone in 2026, but what do I know?
Hey, one more death, I'll be in at 6-7.
Thank you for pointing that out to us. I like you, bro.
You're welcome.
You're funny.
6-7.
It's winnable,
I'm
though.
sorry. We're so gonna win. Watch. Fuck this Vindictor.
The grand finale.
Wait, that was kind of tough, Whisper. I was there with you. You see us? Oh, okay. That was good teamwork right there. Reminded me of Deanna Rossini and Mike Vrabel. Nobody even gets the reference. Bunch of fucking nerds that don't watch football.
My game's bugged now.
Is there anybody in here? Hi, Fuzzy. Hi, Pogba. Is there anybody in here that's up to date with what's going on with Mike Vrabel and Deanna Rossini? Bruh. If there's nobody, guys, some crazy shit is going on in the NFL. So there's this national NFL reporter. She worked for The Atlantic. Her name is Diana Rossini. Okay, so let me explain this to you guys. You want me to explain it? It's insane. So anyways, there's this national reporter for the NFL. Her name is Diana Rossini. She's been married. She's got 2 kids. Okay. Well, it recently came out. There were pictures of her and a head coach in the NFL. And his name is Mike Vrabel. Okay. She's not married to Mike Vrabel, but there were pictures of them at a exclusive resort for couples. Okay. They got caught. And the pictures come out. They deny it. But eventually she gets fired from her job as a journalist. And then today, see, we thought this was all recent cheating. And then today, pictures 6 years ago of them were released. 6 years ago of them were released. And she had her kid. Yeah, I don't know. This guy doesn't die. Disarming Hex does nothing.
Fuck it, bruh.
22 kill streak. He's almost dead.
There's nothing I can do. Like, I don't fucking know.
You have to die before you realize
I'm having fun though. That was funny. Anyways, what else? Yeah, so there were pictures
Shit.
pictures
42.
pictures released of them today where they were kissing 6 years ago. So this relationship has been going on for 6 years. She had her kids 4 years ago, and one of her kids is named Michael. Yeah. What up, Cesart? Good to see you. How are you? Tim 2345567. So the guy she was cheating on her husband with, they she named her first kid after him. Well, I don't know if it's after, but yeah, like. All right, everybody on the Vindicta, guys. Everybody on the Vindicta. I'm ulting him. I'm ulting him. Everybody focus him. Guys. Get him, guys. Knockdown and everything, guys. This is our chance, guys. He's knocked down again. Everybody get on the Vindicta immediately. Get on the Vindicta immediately. I'm disarming. Oh, we killed him. Nice. Disarming hexing. No. Kill the Dino. Bebop, guys. I'm focusing him fully. Nice. On the rim, the little fucker.
We gotta go mid boss.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go mid boss.
We gotta go.
Yeah, everybody just go mid boss. Fight this. Kill the goat. I knocked him down out of his ult.
Yo, go help your
I'm on the rim. Oh, I got a woman on me. Punching her. Equal rights, equal fights.
Punching her, yeah.
Equal right.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go mid.
Mid boss, guys, we gotta do it fast.
let's push blue.
They have Hazel. Yo, what's up, Timothy? He counter spells your disarming hex every time. Oh, apparently, the people in my chat are telling me that guy is counter spelling my disarming hex every time. Apparently, he's cheating.
Full rage. Oh,
Yeah.
Wait. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he's cheating. I had no idea. Thanks.
Oh, you didn't know? Oh, unironically, I didn't know. I don't know.
What, bro, he's moving around like a fucking clanker and just hitting me in the head 30 times.
Oh, I thought you guys. Oh, okay. I thought he was like maybe he was just good or something. I'm so.
Rage hacking.
Yeah, I'm an idiot.
He's moving around like a clanker and he's shitting on me like every shot.
I'm high as shit, to be fair. So, the NFL draft comes on in like an hour and a half. Oh my god.
That's fucking hype, dude.
Do you even care about football?
A little bit.
You're a Seahawks fan, right?
No.
Wait, who are you a fan of?
I'm not like a fan of anyone, honestly.
Ah, got you.
My team left my city and became like weird.
Oh my god, I'm so scared.
Oh, wait, San Diego? Is that where you?
Yeah.
Oh shit. I love San Diego, man. I think I knew you lived there, but.
I don't live there anymore. I used to.
Dude, I fucking love San Diego. It's probably one of my favorite cities in
Yeah,
all of the U.S.
It's all woke now.
Yeah, a bunch of woke liberals are and everything. I feel you on that.
Classic. I had to move to the desert where some Republicans live.
Yeah, I'm thinking about moving down to Mississippi. Population of 1,000. There's a city called Columbia, Mississippi. I'm really looking to move down there.
To buy right now. Crushing Fist.
I'm buying everything so this guy can't play the fucking game. What do I buy now?
Yeah, I've got the urn. I'm getting chased by a clanker.
I'm getting Cursed Relic.
A butt knock
We still have
down.
combat gold. Hold on a minute.
I got Cursed Relic. I kind of need this. I don't need this. I ain't reloading anything. Then what else can I get? What else? Suppressor or any what else? Counter dispel magic maybe? I'll just die. Slowing hex? All right, I got slowing hex too. Let's go. It's game time.
Rejuvenator has expired.
This guy's 44 fucking kills.
The spirit is waiting to be claimed.
My whole build is just CC for this one fucking person. He's just gonna get unstoppable.
He has cheat death. We lost.
Yeah.
We have to avoid that guy. We can't kill him. We have to do everything but fight him.
How long does sheet death last for?
If it,
Like 2 seconds.
He's won. He's won. He's won. He's
Pop
won.
to
No.
cheat death.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I got him. Oh.
how do they come back, Aaron? There's a lot of gold right here. We'll be close.
Okay, you guys gonna kill this guy? Anybody?
I would in like 25 seconds.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I do nothing.
No mercy comes for you.
Yeah, you can't kill him. I promise.
No, I can't even kill the Bebop. Like, he just has weapon damage items. Yeah, this game's
You know how we
horrible.
beat the British? We gotta guerrilla
Return
warfare
fire,
them.
metal skin. Return fire, metal skin.
We're gonna have to guerrilla warfare them.
Okay, return fire metal skin on everybody?
I mean, I just one-shot him with it. It's
Okay.
kind of pro.
Yeah, I don't know about Whisper. I don't know if you have no brain cells to buy that, but it's in the green item section. Return fire. Fucking moron. Alright, let me... What was it? Oh, I can get Phantom Strike too. I like that. It's a good idea. Where's Return Fire? I gotta get rid of Slowing Hex. Return Fire Metal Skin. Ooh. Disarmed for 4 seconds. Pretty good. But then I don't have this. But whatever, I guess.
This is how it feels to be an Iranian, like, militant against the American army.
Yeah,
That's what
it feels like we're on Karg Island right now with no support, no assistance from our government. We're just
Yeah,
getting
I mean,
bombarded
yeah,
by Moabs.
literally.
Yeah.
Literally.
We need to stop them from progressing further.
This guy named himself after an innocent like movie too. Makes me
Yeah,
sad.
I know.
I feel like I just
Crazy.
got off a 10-hour shift and I came to this.
Yeah, me
bullshit.
too. I worked
Playing
9 hours at the
Minecraft.
car factory. You know, I'm fucking like, whatever, dude. This is what Russians do. Son of, son of, son of, son of, son of.
For your pitiful lives.
I got the Mina. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of damage. Surely I live, right? Nice. Okay. Wonderful.
At least I got the Mina.
What else did I get? What slows his attack on me? I need this. Fuck, I don't know what to buy. I don't know what I'm doing. Sell this.
No quarter will be given.
And then fight, shoot this. Nice try, guys. Yo, Llama! I used to be a fan of one of your... but one of your mods is low IQ. Wait, who?
I'm just giving time.
Wait, which one of... Whoa, which one of my mods? Llama, you want to do a draft watch party with me tonight? What you thinking, Llama? What do I play?
Wait, you serious?
What do I play?
Even if Coney is safe.
I'll just play this, whatever. Where were you yesterday? I was waiting by my keyboard all night. No, you weren't. You said you weren't gonna play with me anymore. Yeah, I'm doing something. We're gonna do. We're gonna do a watch party for the draft, man. I need you there, Llama. Oh my God. Draft starts in an hour and 38 minutes. Llama, come on, bro. This is like important shit. We got the Saints. We got the Saints. Let's see. We got the Saints at number 8 overall. And there's been rumors the Saints are trying to trade up to number 3 here with Arizona because Arizona wants to trade back and they want to draft an offensive lineman. Now, maybe that trade is contingent upon the New York Jets taking David Bailey, and then we're going to trade up and take Arbel Reese, right? So there's just a lot. And where's Jeremiah Love going to go? There's just a lot, you know? Patriots just now head scrubbing Mike. Wait, really? Nah, you guys gotta see, bro. This shit with Diana Rossini is crazy. It's wild. It's wild. Person who won more than $400,000 betting on Maduro's removal has been identified as a U.S. soldier who participated in the operation. No way! A U.S. Special Forces soldier involved in capture of Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro was arrested for allegedly betting on that operation, netting him $400,000 in profit, according to a person familiar with the... What a beast, bro. If I found out my wife was... If I find out my wife was having a 6-year affair with the NFL head coach and had the audacity to name one of our sons after him... Bro, this shit. What happened? Apparently, the rubber didn't fit Vrabel either. This shit was. This shit's crazy. Houston is looking to move around in the draft, and more is expected since becoming the new Texas GM prior to blah blah. Yeah, who cares? Once Cowboys wide receiver George Pickens signs his franchise tag, he can be traded at any time. Why did you tweet that though? Why'd you tweet that? I won't believe it until I see Deanna Rossini reporting it. Let's just enjoy the game and put it all behind us. Graves being OP, Bebop Bomb, Vindicta being able to one-shot you. Am I wrong that the game is a lot less balanced than it used to be? Cowboys extended to Olive Bread, don't care. The New England Patriots fully support Mike Vrabel. Is he going to speak? Diana Rossini's eldest son, Michael, meeting Mike Vrabel for the first time. Crazy. And then this is the most recent leak shit, them at a casino. Dude, it's crazy.
Yo,
so much.
Are you in my Discord? Look at the video.
Yeah, I saw on your stream. I saw.
That was some Palantir level aim hacks. I don't even know.
Yeah, that guy's just good.
I live my life by the Palantir 23-point manifesto that they released. Did you see that?
Like the other Blackmore kids.
Of course I'm not. I'm better than them.
My mic.
Do some kidnapping.
Is my mic muted? Holy mother, bro! Are you telling me the dead internet theory isn't real? The dead internet theory is that 60 to 70% of all online activity is bots, and then I load into this game and I get Whisper TTW on my fucking team again. Like either all this game is bots or this game is fucking dead.
True, I agree.
KKKKK straight from Brazil. I know I can translate
yeah,
that.
Racist.
Is it a high probability that Brazilians are racist? I know Argentina is considered like really racist. You're in low party matchmaking? Shut your bitch ass up and just agree with what I'm saying. Stop using logic.
Use your microphone, pussy. You're typing because you're scared of your voice. Use your microphone, huh?
And we're not mean to women. So if you're a girl, don't be scared to talk just because you're a girl. We love women. 20 years in the can. I wanted quality content. I watched Temp on the iPad instead. I wonder if you can you watch streams in jail? How long will the NFL draft go for? For like 3 hours. Something like 3.5. Brazil.
We must keep this midwalker alive at all costs.
Sorry guys, there's nothing I can do about the dog. Wait, that was kind of tough. That was kind of tough. I'm not gonna lie. I like that. I like that from him. He's not fucking around. Yes, sir. You need to speak only Spanish if you're doing with Vegas. He doesn't speak very good England. Hola, ¿cómo estás? I wish, one thing I do wish I would have done in life is I really do wish I would have learned Spanish. I feel like it would have, like, I don't know. I feel like it's just been so cool because I love Mexican food, and then I could have went in there. I could have went in. I could have like spoke Spanish to them, and then have been like, "Oh, look at this white boy," you know. Oh, you got parried? You're dead, bro. I was just trolling. I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, my teammate is fucking awful. The fact that he didn't do anything that entire time, they were just running around fighting me, is insane. He's won, brother Apollo. I'm taking their jungle, my brother Apollo. I'm buying real quick. Maybe not. I'll just push this wave, then I buy. Alright, I'm buying. How do I have so much gold? How do I have so much gold? What the fuck? Favorite Mexican dish? I love anything chorizo, bro. I love chorizo. Just chorizo, steak tacos. I don't know. The white cheese dip. Oh, I love white dip. I'm trying to think. Chorizo and eggs. Just anything Mexican, bro. Like, I don't know. It just has like a spice level to it. It's just... Careful, Apollo. I didn't know you were that low. My bad. I did not mean to do that. I'm chilling. Alright, buying. What should I buy? I should probably buy this. Pop this on myself. Go here. Who subbed to me? Forrest, thank you for the 43 months in a row, man. I appreciate you helping me do both of those. Much love, bro. Thank you. I love you. Much appreciated, goat. Put this on this.
I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystics are buying.
What's good, bro?
You should have came. I just parried him 5 times in a row. That was awesome.
What? I don't want to play this game anymore. It's literally... No, bro. The developers of this game should be shot in a fucking cannon to another country and their citizenship stripped. Please fuck me. What? What is that? Like, it's just like a blatant parry and it just doesn't hit. I like... oh my god. I don't know. Yeah, I'm actually on 125 ping because the devs of this game are fucking morons. Yes. Maybe that's why I didn't miss it. Actually, maybe that's why I missed it. Maybe that's why.
Yeah,
maybe that's why. This game is horrible.
I was just laughing at the what was in my ears.
I mean, brother, like, I hate parrying and it just doesn't work. Like, that guy should have never killed me there and it annoys the fuck out of me. Dumb bitch. That's what I'm talking about. Kill that dumb fucking idiot. Mom carried him 9 months, named him Brad. Good shit, baby. Good job, Whisper. Looking for confirmation. This guy's giving me nothing. Good job, everybody. That was beautiful. If we win this one, I only need 14 more wins. And then I'm out of blow prio. We got this, goats.
Such arcane mystery.
Come on now. Yo, Zach Slays, thank you for the 16 months in a row. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 200 bits from Toxic Tomato Tank. Hello, team. I've been watching you play for a while, and I would to give it a shot. So could someone please help invite me? I would greatly appreciate it. Is there anybody in here that can invite him? Is there anybody in here that can invite him? I can invite you. What's your numbers, bro? You gave me money, Toxic Tomato. I got you. I'm not a toxic person. Tell me what your numbers are, bro, and I'm on that. I'm on that instantaneously. Yeah, I got you. Guys, I probably have, I think, 11 accounts now on this game. Yeah, I think 11 accounts.
We need to stop the cadaver.
Hayes is up top.
Leave me alone. Let them shove him in. I want to put him into the walker.
Goddamn Vegas went low priority. Yeah, if I'm in low priority, we can play together.
Into the fray.
I didn't mean to do that, by the way. I didn't mean to do that. That's my bad. Just in DM. Yo, thank you. Lottie, are you really going to do that for him? We laughed at the clip on you on his stream earlier. Wait, whose stream?
Hope shines on us.
Oh, Vegas's. Which one was it? You gun build Celeste? I'm going to be honest. I pick a build, and then I just go left to right, and that's all I do.
Kill me if you can.
Wait, what? How did I... he, like, pulled him back. He pulled him back the second that I used my thing. How are we not even that far ahead? All right, I'm backing, guys. Petite woman is injured. Was it the clip where I was sucking dick after I died? Infamous was there. He'd know. Is Infamous in here right now?
Don't get caught.
Was it this clip? Is it that clip? Wait, what am I doing? All right, I'm back. Sorry. Can't see you, dumbass? Yeah, I know. Guys, like, when you say you can't see, I already knew that. I already knew that.
Let's push yellow.
But I get, especially my mods, you guys doubting me and saying you can't see, can't do that. Like, I knew that. And so it just seems like, Gio, you don't have a lot of faith in me recently. Like, when's the last time I turned my stream on and I didn't have, like, audio or something wasn't working? Like, I've been, like, I don't know, I've been kind of locked in.
Let's push green.
Hope this goes as well as rehearsed.
How did that cancel that? Oh, never mind, I'm an idiot. I can't get that. Oh my god, my pussy! Wait, did you just use your mic, Whisper?
Yeah, we heard that whisper.
Wait, Whisper, you just queued your mic. Whisper? You said no when I said my
That
pussy.
was me. I said
Oh, fuck. I could have swore I saw him cue his mic. God damn it. I'm so excited that there's an NFL football draft tonight. Like, I know there might be some Europeans in here. Man, I tell you, this soccer draft tonight, it's crazy. Wait, you actually got it. Yo, another 200 bits. God damn. I'm just going to be rich. I'm going to retire after tonight. Holy shit. Thank you. Oh, there's no creep wave. Am I an idiot? I do negative damage.
I'll always stand up for my people.
What?
I got this guy.
Wait, what? Why did he do that? Did he not think that I would, like, deal damage or something? I don't understand. And then he typed, what the fuck? Why you do that? I didn't realize he was that low. And then I just turned around and saw he was low as fuck. Victor has ult. Thanks for typing that out, man. If I wasn't actively looking...
Send me an email next time.
Like, yeah. Like, if I wasn't actively looking in the top left and saw you type that, you're just talking to nobody. Like, I wonder what it's like playing video games and you're just typing into the nether. I don't know. Okay, guys, why don't you get a microphone? Like, gaming is so much more fun when you can tell your teammates to kill themselves when they make a bad play. Really? Like, it's so enjoyable.
Dramatic, stylish, I love it.
This guy. 22 in his VOD, it's you failing a combo with Dynamite. Oh, I know what clip you're talking about. Yeah, it was in, I have one, I'm just not using it right now. You're the reason that I have 15 low priority games, by the way.
On me.
Yep, we're coming. I'm looking at him.
Help. Second floor.
What we do takes courage.
Second floor, I think, right? Or you got him? He's in between us.
I'm high, bro. What?
On your left.
My left. Ain't nothing on my left. Oh, second floor up there. Oh, I get it.
I'm not afraid of you.
Huh.
I don't want to have to hurt
Dynamo, dynamo, dynamo. Oh, I'm on him.
you. Magic surrounds us.
I am the cosmos. Behind us, behind us, behind us. It's okay, guys. Nice, good job, Billy. Careful set, Shiv. Good job, good job. Nice, good job, Billy. You're insane. Oh wait, that's you. Fuck you.
That's me. That's me. Thanks.
I thought you were like a random, and I was writing. I was like, oh, this guy can play.
Thank you. Thank you.
Please die. Please die. Please die. There's an NFL draft tonight. There's an NFL fucking draft tonight. I tell you what, boy. I don't know. There's an NFL draft. There's an NFL draft. Lyndon just shotgunned a beer with a hockey skate. Holy goat. Yeah, that's recycled content. Lyndon's been doing that for decades now, buddy. He gets something new, you know? He just does the shoey for content or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Back in my day, I cared about my viewers so much that I would take shots of alcohol and chase it with mustard. Has Linden ever done anything like that?
Why are you guys running down mid?
I don't know. They have Urn. I'm going green.
Headed to yellow.
Wow, I missed that. Holy shit.
Don't go running off on me.
Defend Greenwich.
You yet.
I'm ulting them, Billy. I'm ulting them, Billy. Go, Billy. Go, Billy. Go, Billy. Now's our time. Yes, they're all together. It's bouncing, Billy. It's bouncing. It's bouncing, Billy.
Bye, bitch.
Alright.
I'm inside Chiv.
Job, guys.
This far, I might as well kill them all.
Nice. This is what I needed. I just need to get out of low pro. Beautiful. Joshua B, good to see you, man. Team performing better on Celeste? No. I kind of learned. I was watching a guy play Celeste, and like I was talking to him about it in his channel, and he was like, "Yeah, you're just kind of like, you're never gonna be able to like late game, like super duper hard carry. You're more like a support DPS, like a secondary, you know. So you just kind of have to accept that you're a bitch."
You guys baited back in here. I can't fight out there.
He parried me.
Headed to York.
You don't got what it takes.
Yo, I'm having fun.
You guys might want to give up and save us all some time.
I'm having fun.
Thank you.
Actually, that was kind of fun. That was kind of fun. That was kind of fun. I had a good time. I don't have a lot. Like, I'm smiling. Like, you know I'm in a good mood. Like, I'm smiling and saying I have fun at the same time, and the NFL draft is tonight.
Keep your eye on the ball, boys and girls.
The NFL draft is tonight. That's so sick. Low priority lobby. Yeah, it's the only way that I can play with Vegas in them. But it's fun. Well played, guys. You too, Whisper. You were a really good player. Psych. Let me go ahead and leave that lobby quick. And how long does it start? It starts in an hour and a half.
Let's do an encore.
The NFL draft. The NFL draft. Pumped. I'm so excited. All right, I need 3 more wins now. What do I play now?
And I got a good thing going on.
Let me play a character I've never played before. What's a character I've never played? I've never played this. I've never played Paige. Let's play the. I don't play women characters normally, especially ginger-haired women, because it reminds me of my mother, and it reminds me every time I die of my mom dying in Operation Iraqi Freedom. My mom and dad both had red hair. My mom's name is Ginger, like ginger hair. You ginger-haired freak. I feel like I want, on Paige, I want this to be this, right? Alright. Hi, Maka Soper. What's up, man? Are you on 90 FOV or something? Yeah, I've always been on 90. Wait, what FOV do you guys play on? What FOV do you guys play on? Am I muted?
I brought this with me.
Oh, you guys must just not be there, right? Or I'm muted. You guys are busy doing business moves. Yo, what FOV do you guys use?
I call on the lady of the lake. I'm not scared of Abrams or his MacGuffin.
Yo, guys, is my mic working?
What's got?
Oh, what FOV do you guys use?
Like 2.3 or some shit.
FOV, field of view?
Yeah, I have max in game, and then it's increased out of game.
Wait, you can do that?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Fight as
I didn't
well
know
as I
that.
can. I'll take care of you.
Huh. What up, Z? I don't know. You can go higher FOV with a config. Is it worth it to go higher FOV in this game? Like higher than 90?
Yeah.
Really?
I mean, 90's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
You got this.
Huh.
Korean fantasy.
You use 2.3? Bro, where did you guys learn about this shit? How you have to do it do you have to do it in your launch options or oh my god, the NFL draft. You gotta fix it every patch, I don't know. Yeah, but it shouldn't be that hard to do it, right? Play tank Paige. I mean, yeah, Paige I feel like Paige is actually really strong. Because Paige's ult can counter so many things. Like, it's just really good. Counter Hayes ult, can counter Dynamo ult, Bebop ult. From the NFL draft, the Giants have plenty of fun options and numbers. Nobody cares, white boy. Ty Simpson. Nobody cares about Ty Simpson, white boy. George Pickens is signing his franchise tag. Yeah, but there's been reports that they want to trade up and get a wide receiver, so they're just keeping Pickens for 1 year and then he's gone, I promise you. 1 year, $27 million. Patriots are making coach Mike Vrabel available to reporters at 7:20 or so tonight. Executive Vice President of Player Personnel Elliot Wolf will be available. Wow. Watching sports is for unathletic people. This is one of the most athletic things you can do. Is going, dude, football, that's athletic as shit. There's nothing more athletic. Besides maybe playing H1Z1, there's nothing more athletic than playing football.
From the back half of the top 10.
Examining why the Chiefs and the Saints could trade up in the top.
The front half of the top 10, the fun part of this, first of all, the Kansas City Chiefs.
I don't want the Saints to trade
right
up.
now at number 9, they've been in the market, no doubt, for an edge rusher, looking for an impact defender. They got a lot of picks, including an extra one. They are among the teams that could slide up. Now, to go to, let's say, 2 or 3 would be unbelievably expensive. But David Bailey and Arvell Reese are both off the board.
Yeah, but hockey's not a man's sport. Like in football, you're like, I don't know, grabbing each other's asses. It's like real rugged, real manly. Like grabbing each other all the time, hugging. There's nothing more masculine than being comfortable with your sexuality.
Quickly, perhaps they could take a quick
Plus, hockey just makes people ugly. Like they lose their teeth and shit. It's just a very bad sport.
move up for someone like Ruben Bain, and I would say the New Orleans
If we move up for Ruben Bain, I'm going to do something myself on stream.
Saints also looking for an edge rusher. Mickey Loomis has traded up countless times over the last several years. That is another team to watch. Meanwhile, we also got some news.
My general manager is an actual fucking idiot. Miami edge Ruben Bain Jr. has emerged as a potential trade-up target.
Very early in at all, if you get to pick on by the 4th overall pick. That is excellent news for Ruben Bain, the former Miami star. Would not be surprised if you get to a situation with both those other ones go early. If a couple teams who really would like an edge and view Bain as maybe the top elite edge rusher available.
Thoughts on
willing to
CC
slide
abilities
up
in
a
this
couple
game?
spots
You
and
guys
take
don't
it
want
with
to.
Kansas City Chiefs.
You don't want to hear my opinion on the game. Since we're sitting here doing nothing, and can I give you my whole spiel on this game and why I think it's ass? Now, am I muted? Is my mic working?
We need this to work.
My mute.
I'll try my best.
No, I need like, guys, I need like 10 minutes to explain it. I need 10 minutes to explain it, but it's just, it's too hard to, it's just a lot. This game's fundamental issue is the way certain characters' abilities interact with items. It's a really big problem. It's just like I don't know what you do. I like, explain it to me. Like, how do I ever nerf this? Nothing to refresh. Okay, but you can just ult refresh ult. Like it. And the problem is, it's not just the problem is that it's this circle, right? That you can pop it. Look how big it is at max level. This is with no items. And then I can pop this, and then I can pop it again. That is a 3.5 second channel duration. So basically, that is 8 seconds where I refresh, use it again. That's 8 seconds where the enemy team cannot do anything. If I have unstoppable, blah, 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 blah. And not only that, but the problem is that the abilities themselves without any items are already fucking over the top broken. And then you add duration, and then you add expansion, and then you add all these other items on top of it. You can't balance this. You can't balance this, bro. The itemization and the character's abilities and the way they work, it doesn't work in this game. And not only that, but you have an ability that lasts, guys, it lasts for 5 seconds when I have all this. So it lasts for 5 seconds where I cannot move in a game where movement is the most important thing in order to, like, dodge damage and not die instantly. Like, do you think this is balanced? Is that balanced? In a game where I can just buy Warp Stone and guarantee TP on top of you? There's no counterplay. Not only that, what else? What else? I was gonna say something else about it. Oh, like, is this needed? Like, really? It's the size of a fucking coffin, motherfucker. Look at this. But that's not all. Remember, again, the ability itself is already fucking broken. But then you can buy Arcane Surge on top of it, and you can make it even more broken. Like, it just, again, the itemization and the abilities, they don't go together. They don't work in synergy to make a game that's balanced. And the bigger problem is that when they add more and more characters and more items, it's just going to get harder and harder and harder. And it's going to be the worst balanced MOBA of all time. And just the way the values scale and stuff. Like, you see it with Infernus, guys. It's a problem with Infernus. It's a problem with Infernus. It's a problem with Dynamo. The way the abilities and the way the items interact with the scaling of spirit and weapon damage, it's unbalanceable. It really is. Trade.tf. I know you're a scammer. Piggy support.
That's just supposed to be like Russian lobbies.
Sikablet.
Are you talking into a Pringles can?
This guy's got 2 tin cans and a string communicating. I gotta.
This was low prio matchmaking, not low income matchmaking.
That was a good one. That was funny. Hey, Thomas Richards, why did you put 99830 in your name?
Bro, I don't even know why I did that.
Yeah, I know.
Name was Sir Brownie 30.
Over. Roger that.
Oh, darn. My bad, Daniel. My bad, Daniel. Good job, Daniel. Well, you're insane. Kill like a don't punch. He parries. He parries. He parries. He's played the game.
Daniel.
He's played the game before.
Right here in your hot little hands.
He's one shot. You got this, Daniel. Dive him, you pussy. Dive him, you bitch. Get in there. Nice, Daniel. Good. And you didn't.
Good shit, Daniel.
And he didn't get kill credit. Damn, Daniel.
Damn, Daniel.
Damn, Daniel.
Arf, arf. Meow.
Yo, can we kill the silver? She's low-key a bitch.
You said that so sassy.
Again? I thought this
You
was
just-
low prime method, not low testosterone method.
That was a good one, actually. I fucked with that one. You said that so like sassy.
Fuck ice!
My bad. John, do you want me to try again?
Yeah. Try again.
Yo, can we focus the silver? She's a fucking nigger.
Whoa! Intercontinental ballistic missile 2 minutes in? What? Holy shit! I had to report you. You reminded me of Benjamin Netanyahu. What was that? He parried that? I think I'm gonna leave. He parried?
Hella uncomfortable and shit.
Yeah. That was a little bit too
It's
far.
weird. It's just kind of
Yeah.
weird.
Hey, you're making history.
That was rough. I think people hear my accent and they're like, yeah, it's definitely comfortable for me to rip it in this lobby.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Oh, I'm just dead. Thinking about leaving the game. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm ganking blue. I'm coming, Thomas. How do I have more gold than Thomas? Hey, when do I pop this? When do I pop this? Ooh, you should have parried that. We have maximum lane pressure here, guys.
They destroyed the Guardian on
He parried me! Yeah. Why is everybody parrying? I'm getting annoyed.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Why are people using their abilities? It's like pissing me off. Fuck. I'm actually getting annoyed. Just let me pet you. Let me pet you. Let me pet you. Let me pet you. Fuck.
Yo, God of positivity, are you just trying to feed this Viper? Or what's going on?
Yeah, I'm sorry. This game, I just haven't been the most locked in. That's my fault. Yo, kill this Viper. Kill this Viper. We can kill him. Kill this Viper, bro. Kill this Viper, bro. Kill this Viper. Yeah, my teammates knew. Oh, I'm dead. When do I pop my egg?
Dome somebody in.
Hey, check out that link. Heavy Melee cancels the tour. Ain't nobody checking that link, bro.
Healing.
Ain't nobody checking that link. Shut your bitch ass up. Wait, no, go back. I'm a support character, so it doesn't really matter if I'm behind. Thomas, you're racist and you have 27K. Choose a disability. Holy shit.
Walker is under attack.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of do a lot of damage. I don't know. Sell it after 10 minutes, use it about 2 or 3. Okay, I got you. Thank you. 10 or 20 minutes. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you guys helping me out more than you know. That means the world to me that you told me that. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Suffer for her action.
That's what you get for feeding that Vindicta that wasn't cheating earlier. I'm down 3K. Do another Heli melee. I promise they won't parry this time. I got you guys. Imagine there was an item where like heavy melee cancel where you could actually fake your, you know. There used to be like, I don't know, this game used to take talent. You don't understand. This game takes so much less talent now than it used to. It's incredible. It's sad. Yep, he cast that from that far away. The game's horrible. Can you play Apex Legends with me? I'm a predator. Yeah, we know you're a predator. You build just like that David guy. Nobody playing fucking dog shit Apex Legends, brother. I'd rather sit here, be 0-4 and down 20K than play that fucking game. That's horrible. This game would be better with heavy melee cancel in it. You can't tell me I'm wrong. This game would be so much better with heavy melee cancel, unironically. Alright, I'm gonna keep up with the Viper and farm now. Let's go, lock in.
Might be time to spend souls. There's someone I want you to
Lock in, it's game time. It's game time. I'm not gonna fall behind. I'm not gonna fall behind. Let me take this seriously. Let me take this seriously. Did miss a single shot right there. That's tough. Let me go ahead and take this too. Good, 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 T. Good, T. Alright. I go back and buy, I guess. Yeah. Kyler Murray to the Saints. Stop, bro. This game would be better if you weren't old as shit and dog. LOL. Thanks for typing that in the channel. Keep the hilarious comments coming, guys. Again, nothing can upset me. Because the NFL draft is tonight. Nothing. You don't understand. There's nothing that can make me mad. You could tell me anything you want, and nothing makes me mad. Because I get to watch NFL content tonight. NFL football. That's all that matters. Game time, baby. Ooh. Yo, Daniel, can you stop feeding? Thank you.
Yellow might be a problem, guys.
Yeah. I'm trying to counter push this
Can we get the
lane.
urn in 1 minute?
I can ult you. You want me to ult you? I'll cross him out. Go on him.
Big bag down. You gotta kill ball. Throw off low as fuck. You gotta get him, Haze. Oh, you're getting the wave? Okay.
Why is my character so slow? Oh, right. I only have 2 stamina bars. What does this do? Target an enemy to reduce their fire rate? That sounds boring. Yeah, I'll just get duration extender and then, yeah, this is good. I got an idea. I'm not playing League of Legends. This game is much better. I'm gonna suicide green over and over and over and just continuously push it the entire game. I think that's the play. I like this actually. I'm just suicide pushing over and over and over and over and over. And they have to come and deal with me, you know? Bro, come on, bro. Come down.
Oh man, I haven't seen my friends in a while.
Holy fuck, I pushed slower than my grandmother died from Alzheimer's.
Is one of my favorites.
Gotta get the comeback and grab that shit.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Calm down.
He missed all that farm too? Come on now. What are we talking about? Like, that's a perfect rotate. That's a perfect rotate. Good rotate, T. Good play. Ooh, I can farm this creep play too. That's a good urn grab by you. Ooh, let me get out.
Uh-oh, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Fuck, I gotta buy. Hurry up, man.
I'm trying to come. I'm trying to come. Wait, what? Coming. Enchanter's Emblem, core by actives.
Maybe we could kill the Viper. He's counter spell already. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I've ult in 30. I could just shield you a bunch and then pray you do everything. Use your egg. You have enough to buy knockdown with it. Use egg now. Wait, you need like 100 more? Oh, okay. I'm here, but... Oh. Oh, yeah, you shit on them. Oh, that's Vegas right there. Coming down to a 1 versus 2 situation. Hopping on board with Vegas, going absolutely insane. Takes down the Viper. Looking at the Geist now. The Geist running away. Nothing to shoutcast.
Yeah, we're playing. This game's not Deadlock anymore, by the way. It's Gorilla Tag. Everyone just runs away. The fucking restorative locket.
Yeah.
Look at him. Look at his build, man. Unicorn, a horse, and locket to give him more horses. Like, it's fucking stupid.
That is true. Restorative Locket's kind of crazy that it gives you stamina back now. It's kind of wild.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Can we get back heavy melee cancel though? Like, what are your thoughts on that?
No, I'm good off that.
You're racist, just like this Jet or this
Another
Raze.
movement tech.
Haze. I can't believe you don't like it though. You didn't like heavy melee. That's so
It's
fun.
just woke.
But what if it was an item that cost 6.4k gold, and then I could heavy melee
You can do it
cancel?
still with like a bunch of items.
Like what? What do you mean?
Fleetfoot and all that shit.
Nah, bro, it's not the same. Nah. You used to could sling yourself 100 yards across the map. What?
Well, now you can do that on every hero for free. So.
He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. Jet, Raze, yeah, I don't know what I'm calling characters, but anyways, the NFL draft's on the night, so I'm pumped for that.
Broadway is under attack.
Oh, blue?
Here comes the cavalry.
I'll find my prey.
Be here somewhere.
Little bitch! Game time, baby.
They've taken our blue walker.
Are you missing Valorant? Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, it might be what it is. Subconsciously. Ow. I think we're losing.
Stole my kill, loser.
At least you're no longer... Oh.
That's not good.
That... Oh, boy. Maybe...
Winnable, by the way.
Conjuring.
No.
As long as I can.
Ow, that's not good.
Look at my Haze's build. Wait. What?
Yeah.
What?
Rate...
3v6.
I don't like to say this word a lot anymore.
It's 3v6.
But be racist or be retarded. Don't be both, please. Jesus Christ.
It's 3v6.
Oh,
I think we got this.
You want to play it out?
It's winnable. Yeah, let's give it a bet. What if we all get a solo? Wait, look at Richard's
Yep. I'm gonna go damage. Fuck it. And
We have to go damage all of us, and we gotta get a
yeah.
solo wave. Might be on mid.
All right, now I'm sweating. Now I gotta sweat, guys. I gotta sweat now. He's in our jungle, right side, the Viper.
Under attack.
They got bridge buff right side. They're gonna try to dive you. I can go green or yellow. Nice, good kill. I'm gonna go yellow though. I'm coming, Vegas. Oh yeah, it's winnable.
Nice teamwork.
I accidentally put my thing on. I accidentally put my thing on myself instead of him. My shield item. You can have blue. All right, this is winnable. 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 It's winnable. Oh boy, I'm dead.
Fight that guy off. Let me get this earned.
We delivered the earth.
Maybe I go this way. I just don't have any stamina to run away. Like I legitimately can't run. Is the problem. So like I'm just dead. I feel like I'm gonna get ran down. Remove all non-stun debuffs. Can I remove Mo ult? Can I remove Mo ult? No.
They've taken our yellow walker.
I don't know. I need to always be with somebody. Yeah, but I can't be.
I'm coming over here.
I'll try to slow him.
I can give you everything.
It's Mo combo. It's bad vibes.
He's going for you. I got you.
I'm chucking. He's actually
Yeah.
left.
If you go, I got you. Trying to stand in front of you so he can't shoot you, but all right.
You had ult to cancel the ult.
Oh no.
Also, it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, somebody in my chat told me you can't use Divine Barrier, right, to cancel Mo ult.
No.
Yeah.
Can't. I thought you were like I got everything, but like it's my fault. I should have known you didn't have ult.
Yeah, I had both of my shields up, is what I was talking about.
I mean, yeah. I'm surprised. Wait, I'm already up.
I mean, we can just leave if you guys want.
No, I'm winning.
Play it out. Okay. I'm fighting.
Meet my friends.
I got shields for you. Keep going.
We can go mid too, I think. Loki.
You think so? Okay, let's do it. Fucking try it.
Yeah, fix the waves
Should
more.
I clear or just fuck it?
Yeah.
Mm.
I wonder if I can solo this show with Paige. Fuck, no, we actually can. They're only dead for 10 seconds.
You want to do
so
it?
I'm just gonna
Oh,
fuck 'em.
okay.
No, we can't. The death timer's
There's
higher,
guys.
but
You want to kill
it's
guys?
10.
I have shields for you. I have shields. I'm on this guy too.
Backing out this spawning.
Yeah, good idea. I'm dead. Don't worry about me. Maybe not. Nope, I'm dead. The only way I live is if I get to the fucking zip and he shoots me off of it. Like, this game is horrible, bro. That's the only play I can make. Like, I can't go anywhere. I need damage. What do I buy? I need cooldown, duration. I need expansion. I need so much shit. You have two skull. Should I pop it?
Walker, maybe.
Okay. How do I pop it? What do I press? What do I press? Who want the Saints to draft? Either a wide receiver, defensive end, or Caleb Downs. But I don't know. Wide receiver more than anything. Just press D. Okay.
I have glass cannon stacks, like 4 of them. Like it's like winnable, maybe.
Okay. I have 21k. I'm vibing. I'm here with you. Again, of course.
Let's go.
You're winning. Oh my god, you're so tough. Oh, I ulted the other guy.
Oh, good.
They will return, and we must be ready.
Nice goat. I knew this was doable. I'm coming with you. I'm with you, Pocket, soon.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Goat.
Is accepting their destiny.
Goat. Goat. Think about Paige, man.
How are they all alive? Are the respawn timers bugged? Like, what's going on right
That's
now?
a good question, actually. We're only 20 minutes in,
How are they
though.
alive?
I don't know. This might be the hardest I've ever been carried in my fucking life. But I am
I
getting...
need to flex out like beyond bad.
Yeah. I can suicide for it. You guys are more
No,
useful
no,
than me.
No, you can't. You can't.
My spawn timer's so petite. Damn, you're shooting fast right now.
Yeah, max stack.
Yeah. Aim lab's going crazy.
Most of the outside of the map, we should be fine to do anything.
I'm coming to shield you. Maybe not. Actually, you're deep.
Okay, I need help.
Coming. I'm trying to save you, but I'm gonna die. I'm giving you all my shit as soon as I can. I don't know. I'm trying to give it to you, but you're like, you didn't teleport. I thought you teleported, but you didn't. I didn't have anything. I don't know what the fuck is that. I don't know what's. Why's your timer 30 seconds? What am I supposed to do there? Like, I'm giving him all my. I'm trying to find him. Like, I'm trying to give him the stuff, but I couldn't get to him. So I have cooldown, I have expansion, and I have duration. So now I just need damage. I need like boundless spirit burn. What's good damage, Ztol? What damage should I do?
I love this part.
Wow. I'm on them. Behind us, inside to the left, guys.
Where's your bat?
Nice, go.
To stop them from progressing further. They will return.
I'm going. Nice. Wait, we're doing it. I'm getting so much gold, though. Wait, this actually might be winnable. What do I get for damage on this character? Escalating? Okay.
I go.
Yes, sir. Game time. Never doubted us. I'm Owen Twin Towers right now.
How is more AK richer than me? This game's so bad.
17 kills and below him. That's crazy. This game's awful.
Yeah, farming. Good job, Yoshi.
You're locked in. Like that.
They're gonna look at me, and you're actually the carry.
Is should I get extra charge on this character? Like, I have escalating, but like, I don't know what to do. No. Sorry guys about the dog. Yes. Okay. Yes, more charges for your dragon. That's what I need. Yeah. Okay.
You got expensive taste. I love it.
That's what I'm thinking.
I brought this with me.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Think I die if I go here?
Defend the stronghold.
Story for you.
Come on now. Give me something. Come on now. Come on.
In a minute, we gotta like do something.
Yeah, we gotta get a pig.
Our waves are just like we have to do our waves so hard because it's the three of us, bro.
Yeah, it's brutal. I need extra charge so bad. Okay, I have it. Alright, I think we fight now. Our waves are good, and at least, well, blue lane's not. Coming to you. I have my ult to counter his. Just let me know. I can get you out. I have to ult this.
Get out.
Oh, I'm dead. I mean, I just get ran down. I need like warp stone.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Vegas is eating. Oh my god, coming down to a 3 versus 4 situation. Vegas went absolutely insane, taking down everybody off the map. It's him versus Twilight Wolf Girl. A massive bag on the ground looking at the Viper. The Viper extremely low. Vegas, this is what TSM signed him for. Bang! Insane Arctic Blast picking up the ball off the ground, and it looks as though he could go solo mid balls here now. Absolutely fed. Wow.
I'm gonna kill every fucking wave, bro.
Game time, come on. Oh, you don't even have Arctic Blast. Damn, you're fed as shit. Holy. God damn. 8 stacks. His fire rate is so fast. I need stamina and shit. I need so much. I need to level this up. I need stamina. Because there's only 3 of us. So I get ran down really easily. Where's Gio? He was here earlier.
I'm boosting.
I got a story for you.
We had no fucking.
I'm coming
I don't know what I'm
back.
doing. Bro, oh.
Thank you for tending to our wounds, Kelvin.
Fuck. Are you dead too? What'd I buy?
Yes.
Aww. I need
There's
stamina.
too many waves. Like we wiped them.
Yeah.
5 men and they're all alive before I get a wave out of my spawn. Fuck, man.
I'll keep fight for Avalon.
Fuck, that sucked. I had to pump refresher to fucking get the first demo off. Could have had a second one. Then I just got spam, cancer, curse, silence, fucking.
Yeah, I fuck me, man. Up in 10, it's low-key one.
I stunned this guy. I stunned him. Immobilized over here. The little slider fucker.
He's trying to get into.
We're doing great. We're doing great. Keep going. We killed one. Yeah. Attack.
Yeah,
Wait, there's a lot of creeps. Jesus. We force mid boss? Maybe they're on it actually. All one of them are dead. Oh, they're getting bridge blocks. Okay. Well, the good thing is now I have rumor has it the Saints are gonna trade down. I don't think they should do that either. Do you know what a full kit wanker means? I have no clue what that means. What does that mean? I need this.
Steps ahead of death, my friend.
Now I can actually survive maybe for half a second. Maybe not. Holy fuck, what the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are you gifting me so many subs today? Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20. Bro, Pogtrosity. Oh my god. Thank you so much. You just put me back over 900 subs. I fucking appreciate you. Thank you, man. You're giving me so... You're going to make me... Oh, I could ult it. Yeah, go. Fuck it.
Can we dome with you? Dome at the last second with all of us in there. I'm gonna go.
I don't know if I can be there, but...
Don't. We went.
With Kelvin's help.
This is the best part of the story.
She has an ult now. Viper's taking a lot of damage. I have bubble for you. Stunned him. Oh my god, I'm so nasty. Oh my god, we are nasty. Oh my god.
Mo's gonna end the game.
Oh yeah. Fuck. That's so boring. No way.
Like that's the coolest Mo player. Let's backdoor to 3v6. They won't be able to contest us. Get them again. my god. What a boring loser.
Holy shit. What a bunch of fucking losers.
That's what they get when they mess with me, baby.
There's no way. The developers of this game. Oh, I wish I could say. Like the fact that we lost that.
I'm not a hero. I'm sorry.
It just annoys me. What I play?
In the city, could you...
I'm a Mina player. I'm a Mina player. Yo, Pogtrosity, dude. 2020. 40 gifted, actually. I fucking love you, bro. Thank you, man.
Oh, that was a fun game, though.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're going crazy. If I would have been trying from the start, maybe, but I was kind of like lost.
We need ZZ Rod's portal or something. I don't know. Need some waves help.
Give me one of those.
Bro, what in the fuck are you doing today? Why have you gifted me 60 subs today? What the fuck? That is insane. You always come in my stream and yo, I'm drunk. Tim, how many gifted subs you want? And then you gift like 5. But today, 60 gifted on NFL draft day. Guys, the draft? Huh? Key? For the pod? Yeah, here. Dude. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Pog. That's insane, man. That's actually fucking insane. Thank you, dude. Alright, I gotta turn this shit off. It won't stop. Dude. I appreciate that, man. That put me at 9. That's like 926 subs now or something. Thank you, guys. Mike Vrabel telling reporters he needs to step away from team business on Saturday because his family needs him. As for communication with the Patriots while he's away, whatever they need, I'm going to provide. It's still playing. Holy shit. When is the draft? In 30 minutes. I think I have to go and I have to skip it. I have to skip all the alerts or it's just going to keep playing in my ear over and over and over. Fuck you, Pogtrosity. Dashboard. Recent events. Skip alert. Skip alert, skip alert. Maybe if I click it 60 times, then it'll skip it 60 gifteds. You guys see the sweat rings on my hat? This is from working out at the gym. You see that? That's how you know. That's how you know when we go to the gym, we're not fucking around. Let me show you guys this, though. Look at this, though. Look at this, though. Franklin! We're putting you up for adoption, boy! That's what I thought. All right. Now look at this. Look at this. Saints. Throwback. Look, look, look. Corduroy. Come on now. Corduroy? Look, look, look. You got to get the full corduroy. Saints. Throwback. With the old school plastic visor inside of it, bro. What to keep it straight up? What you know about that? Little trucker hat. This hat was made in like 1960. Yeah, this is like an OG hat. I got that, and then we got, you know, Franklin, straight to Mexico. Hola. And then we got, this is for, you know, if you're a real fan during the winter. And there we go. Got a little something for everything. How much did I bench press? 405. 405. Franklin! Oh my god. Franklin, what is happening? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh no. It's okay. My goodness. Crazy little rat. Crazy little rat. Damn, boy. That dog barking. Franklin is attention farming. He gets, like, whenever somebody that leaves the house, he starts crying like that. You're eating Doritos in your underwear? I think the Saints, Jordan Tyson. Jordan Tyson. I think that's who they want. I'm so excited. Dude, the Saints suck in FL. Wait, what is FL? Dude, no, Vimto, you gotta go read it, bro. Basically, I'll give you the TLDR. Hold on. Oh, she started deleting her tweets. Diana Rossini and married Mike Vrabel caught kissing at a New York bar and bomb Sony photos taken 6 years ago. And then this is from 5 years ago. Or more like 4 years ago, but whatever. 4 or 5 years ago. So that means that she was cheating on Mike Vrabel she was cheating on her husband with Mike Vrabel. And she sent this tweet out. Keep looking at my almost 4-day-old son, Michael, while trying to figure out who are the best Michaels to ever play and coach in the NFL. So people are putting two together. So Mike Vrabel could be the father of Diana Rossini's children. Yeah, her firstborn kid was named after the guy she was cheating on her husband with. I would kill myself. Honestly, this might be the craziest tweet I've ever seen. Naming your son after the guy you're cheating on your husband with, and then waiting a whole 4 days to make the future NFL head coach comp is wild.
You don't. But it's nice to hear someone say that.
Oh, they're Bebop's AFK. Kill him now. Kill him now. Never mind, he's back. Whoops. Yo, he's AFK. Kill him. No fucking way. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? So you're telling me that in that one frame, this guy in that one frame pressed parry. I just don't believe that. Do you believe that? I don't know. I don't know how he gets a parry up. That was literally like, I feel like that was like instant frame. It would. There's no way mine would have responded that fast. And maybe he's on just low ping. I don't know. All right, locked her. The NFL draft is coming on. The NFL draft is coming on.
Ready to hide.
The NFL draft. That's crazy. Pogtrosity, I fucking love you. If you want pictures of my feet, just let me know. Hey, if you still want more of my kills, I'm gonna lead the fucking game, by the way. I just want to let you know that.
Chill, bro. Chill. The game just started.
Someone appreciates fine craftsmanship.
Yeah, you better gulp. Call my lawyer soon. Yo, top floor boss, who do you think the Saints should draft at number 8 overall in the NFL draft tonight?
Probably me.
Yeah. I bet you built like an NFL offensive lineman. Ow.
This case, I'd be dead.
Should probably save that until after he puts it on me, right? That'd be a good idea. Look at this movement, T. You're locked. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and put this on this because I'm about to get my ult. I'm just gonna pop it, and if I miss it, it makes me look bad. Nice death, dumb fuck.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, good shot.
Yeah, I had a few players down.
Nice, good kill. Well played. You're a good player, Cassidy, or whatever your character's.
It's McCray.
McCree? Got it, okay. When do glass pads and mouse restock? Did you not see our glass pad? Did you guys not see our newest one? Bro, please let me show you the...
They gotta do something about the scare button. It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I haven't bought an item yet exactly.
Our whole team is almost dead.
It's not good.
Yeah, it's looking real bad because this Cassidy character is taking all my fucking kills. And then I got Doc Jitta about to die over there in the left lane, feeding a Calico who's already 1-0. Ow. Nothing can make me sad. Nothing can make me mad. I'm at spawn, question mark, question mark, question mark. Brother, you don't have a microphone. I hope your wife cheats on you. Go fuck yourself. It's not even bait. Like, I genuinely hope your wife cheats on you. We're playing at your cuck. Ooh. I don't fetish shame, so now I'm actually interested. Yeah, don't run the bomb onto me, moron. Wait, you're keeping it Vegas? I've known Vegas forever. I've known Vegas, like, from before, like, 2 years ago. 3 years ago? Or, no, I've known Vegas actually way longer. I've known Vegas since, I think, like, Valorant.
Hey, I died to that. I don't know. I think I died to that.
Damn, we are getting on.
I'm fucking bored, man. I've had one too many scares thrown on me.
Are you?
You died to a zombie?
No, he died to a minion.
Minion.
One chance.
Let's see what this dick can do.
Gotta think fast. He'll be back, and I need to be ready.
Oh, wow. I didn't think he would just turn around and fucking shoot me and do 100 damage that fast. Was that really? Like, that felt like he killed me so fast. I mean, yeah, I know I had briefcase and everything, but like, I didn't think I was gonna save it for if he got a bomb on me. If you can grab that guy, we can kill him. Bro, what? Cassidy, Holiday, whatever the fuck your name is, he's gonna be one. I ulted him. Oh, brother, he's one. He's one. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm swinging green just because my teammate's fucking pissing me off. Echo Shard is crazy.
It's fucking proud.
I'm here with you. Vegas isn't helping, but...
Oh, I'm not?
No, he is. Behind us, too.
Together we can change the world.
Good job, guys. I'm one shot. Fuck. Ow. Your name is Top Floor Boss, but you're just laying on the floor a lot.
Oh, I'm actually dead.
Nothing I can do about it. I wish I was a part of
I had
Mossad.
a crazy mark on me.
You know how much power you'd have? Oh my god. And then anybody who subbed a Pokimane over me, I could just have my Mossad network of intelligence just take them out, you know? Hit them with the MQ-9 Reaper drone, orbital VSAT airstrike. Yes, sir. Sorry about the barking, guys. There's nothing I can do. I have liberal dogs. I don't know. I feel like, does this guy do no damage? Because he's going like punch build or some shit. Like, I don't know what this is. Whoa. How did you die, bro? After I gave you all the kills. You can't hide behind that box at all. Behind that. Was this game fun? I feel like that was the he hit 0 abilities and then just ults and I'm dead. This might be the most boring game I've ever played in my life. Like, I legitimately believe that. This game takes less than no skill. He just presses one button and I'm like, this game is awful. It's so bad. It's such a bad game. It's not even funny. Like, it's actually so fucking bad. You can't even argue that it's a good game either. It's just... this game is made by fucking morons. I mean, what could you expect? The developers of this game are worse than Mickey Loomis. This game is awful, bro. Makes no sense. He does that much damage. This game is horrible. Misses everything, still just does 500 damage instantly. I'm down. He's just gonna back up every time he does the same thing over and over like a bitch. They're TPing right behind you. Okay, how did I just take so much fucking damage? I'm just dead. Bro, Fire Scarab just hit me for 500 damage. This game is just...
It's the best character in the history of the world.
Like, what? What happened to the balance? Where...
Ruined it for woke liberals.
I don't know. This...
I'm coming, McCree.
Why is this guy typing at me? You play video games for free. Your life is miserable. Hello? Yeah, so does this character take damage? How am I still taking damage? This might be the worst game ever created. How? What? I'm about to just leave and just go watch the draft. What? Guys, I didn't realize that that thing was that broken. What did they do to this game? Oh my god. What did they fucking do to this game? Oh my... what are they doing? Like, I'm being so dead serious. What are they doing? How does he... What? Hey, guys, he has that 3 items, and I just died. Bro, I told you guys, man. I've been saying it. This game's balance is horrific. You cannot balance this game. You can't balance it. They created a game that's, like, very sophisticated, and, like, with the way the values and everything work. You cannot balance it with the no. You can't balance it. That is undoable. Where did my cloak just go? Did it get stuck? I don't even know why I came over here. Cloak got stuck? Yeah, that's been happening since the game came out. They'll never fix it. It should just, like, glance on past it, you know? But we don't have the technology for that. We ain't got the technology for it, brother man. Whose build is this? Ito's build? This build sucks. You suck, Ito. Fuck you. If it was fully balanced, nobody would play? That's not true at all. You know what it needs? It just needs pick ban, and then they need to... Yeah, never mind. That's not even going to help. Like, this guy barely has more gold than me, and he shouldn't be able to do that much damage. Like, you should not be able to do that much damage. This game is awful. Like, it makes no sense. The game is legitimately awful. Like, the balancing is awful. It's just awful. Like, I don't know. Like, you can't even argue with me that it's good. The balancing of this game is one of the worst MOBAs I've ever seen. And back in my day when we played, we used to not complain about balance. Like, there was a couple things, but it's insane now how many, like, just unbalanced things there are everywhere. Oh, I didn't have my cloak. Oh, I thought I had it.
A blue walker is under attack.
These guys are like taking Bridge Boss and shit. Fucking losers. The next major update needs to come out soon, or else I'm uninstalling. I mean, it would make it a lot more... Wow, I missed every single ability. It would make it a lot more fun if there was pick ban. Like, even if it was unbalanced, if there was pick ban, it'd make it a lot more fun. Like, this character should just be permanently banned. It's just a broken, like, fundamentally broken character right now. Right? Like, So if I could just ban it and didn't have to play against it, that'd make me happy. My ping is also 120.
In the air, maybe.
Broadway is under attack.
No! That was tough. You see how I got that? Yup. Got that out of that little nice little yellow fat fucker. Then I go back here and I die instantly to fire scarabs. The fact that I feel like I have to buy debuff remover every single game because of Mirage and Infernus just feels like there's never an end to it. And there's going to be more and more characters that come out over and over and over. We're just going to have to constantly get rid of these annoying ass dot characters. It's always the characters with dots that are really annoying. Infernus. Well, I guess Dynamo's OP as fuck, but he doesn't have a dot. Infernus will never be balanced in this game. Mirage will never be balanced in this game. This game is horrible. The NFL draft is almost on. I should probably go by. Come on, lock in. I mean, there is no locking in. He's playing a character where I have to go, like, this is what I don't get, is that he's unkillable for me. Like, I cannot kill him. But yet, he can just kill me instantly. By just throwing one scarab at me. Like, he just goes, this item, and then I don't know. I don't know. I get so frustrated playing this game. I think because MOBAs are also, they're just all math, right? And the math of this game is fucking horrible. Didn't hit him a single time, Pog. I'm here.
We delivered the urn. No more games.
Why am I still reloading? Holy shit.
Great job.
I'm trying to make sure he can't parry the... Help! Oh wow, he has Fire Scarab on me. I'm dead. This game is made for the lowest common denominator. Like, bro, this is literally MOBA for, like, children. This is Gerber baby MOBAs. This game, it just does everything for you. Holy fuck. He presses one button and I'm just dead. And I have to have a $3,200 item to remove it or I just can't play the game. Brother, how in the fuck did you get hired as a game developer? Please! How did you get hired? Anyways, the NFL draft should be on. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Pumped. Game time. Come on. It's game time. Come on. Can somebody stream it in my Discord? Can somebody stream it in my Discord? Can anybody stream it in my Discord so I can watch it on another monitor while I'm sitting here? Can somebody stream that? Look at this character. I need help over here, Holiday. We gotta, yeah. Did you just pull him out of that?
I didn't come this far just to die now.
Get off that dumb fucking character. Like, the fact that I even have to deal with that, He can just run me down, huh? He can just run me down, huh? He can just run me down. This game is awful. The fact that they give him an ability that does that much damage, and then they give his ult the ability to give him movement speed and a barrier. Oh, yeah. What in the actual fuck are you doing? This game is, I can't believe it. It's unbelievable. It's unfathomable. The NFL draft is almost on. This is taking so long. Is Mirage's ult still the TP? Yeah, you can just TP across map and just instantly be on top of me. And instantly fucking kill me. Like, okay. Makes a lot of fucking sense. Like, he hits me with Fire Scarab and I immediately just have to run. I'm coming green to help you.
The urn has been dropped.
Fight him, fight him, fight him. Can you fight? Hello? Team, are you AFK? He's still here. I got him. Thank you. Why? He has enduring speed. I feel so slow in this game now. I don't even know what it is. I feel like they need to buff the base move speed or something. I'm just so slow. Vimto, will you stream the NFL draft in Discord? I missed that. Yikes. Has Vegas been carrying? Yeah. Well, carried one game. This game, 7-2. Oh man, not the best, not the worst. We're just chilling. Join? Did you do it? Home Goods, did you actually okay, thank you. Alright, I'm joining Discord. Oh my god. I don't care about the first pick. I don't care about the first pick. But the second pick is very, very important. The second pick. Yo, Grash, thank you for the 81 months, baby. Got both of them.
The bodies just keep piling up.
Nice job, guys. Keep it up. Power positivity. The NFL draft's on. All right, hold on. I'm joining Discord.
What the fuck? The Raiders didn't pick Mendoza.
Yeah, okay, buddy. And I sucked 100 dicks today.
Well, that's believable.
All right, I'm joining Discord. Thank you, Home Goods. Oh my god. Okay, get this off my screen, bro. Are they announcing it? Bro! Oh my god, sorry. I just got really annoyed. Is that TJ Watt? Oh right. It's in Pittsburgh, yeah? Yeah, I guess so. They're stalling harder than train wrecks? Yeah. Wait, you're a Trainwrecks viewer? Wait, the fact that you know that, stalling? Dude, Trainwrecks is insane how hard he stalls. That motherfucker. God damn, boy. Kill this Bebop. Nice one, you shitter.
This needs to work.
It just keeps getting easier and easier.
Ow. He TP'd to me, he TP'd to me. Anybody help on me? Vegas, team? Thank you. Did I really ask for help and you just kept delivering the urn?
That's more important than any of us living.
Damn, you're locked in.
Well, I was fighting this guy, and then he just threw 8 tornadoes and then teleported back to spawn, so my bad. Fucking retarded hero, like.
Training used to solve for 2 hours. Yeah, he used to always play songs 21, 21, 21. Imagine queuing up to get out of low prio and you queue into Vegas. Moore's good too, to be honest. Can we watch the draft? Yeah, we're about to. I mean, I can't show the draft on stream, but I'm about to pull up. I think I'm going to pull up The Athletic and listen to them. I think they react. I don't think they can show the draft. Surely we just go to Kick and just stream it now, right? God damn, they really wanted me dead. Holy shit. Alright, are they picking it? What? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, Terry Bradshaw up there. They got everybody up. Just make the fucking pick, bro. Everybody knows who you're picking. Let's go. Come on. Get this shit over with. NFL draft Pittsburgh. Nobody cares about you, Roger Goodell. They got the entire Steelers roster up there. Should I end stream on Twitch and just go stream it on Kick? And like actually have like a real what y'all thinking? Cause then we could really do a watch party, you know? I think that might be the play. What are y'all thoughts? Is that a good idea? I think that's a good idea. Going to Kick? Yeah, don't you think it's a good idea? Where I go to just in stream on Twitch, go to Kick, and then anybody who actually wants to watch it can watch it on Kick. I wonder if they'll ban me. My Kick is just the same as my Twitch. I'll see first. I'll see first, though. I might, I mean, there's one that I want to watch. It wasn't Bleacher Report. It was, I wanted to watch The Atlantic. The Atlantic Draft show. This should come up. ESPN Australia. Pat McAfee Draft Spectacular. Cowboys Draft ESPN KC Pat McAfee show.
Asking me where I thought Simpson would go. So much.
Oh, brother. HGC watched Batman? Yeah, but I think he got told not to, right? What's this guy's name? Dan? I forgot the guy who does the draft stuff. Fuck. Dan Bugler. I can't remember his name. I want to see the fucking. Oh wait, oh wait, it's not the Atlantic. It's the Athletic. My. These guys talk ball.
Rambling. There isn't a lot late in the down that he's doing that's beneficial to your offense. That's full stop. He takes a lot of sacks. I do think that's a weakness to his game. The RPO element, absolutely think that's worth mentioning. Derek, what I've been a little bit surprised by after watching Fernando Mendoza and then hearing the conversation around him, you're an arm strength snob. We can. I think that's fair to say.
I am.
Right?
I am.
And so when you watch Fernando Mendoza, how would you categorize the arm that Fernando Mendoza has?
I mean, there are multiple throws.
You're still a pussy
for
supporting the Saints.
On like the throwing outside of the
Be nice
numbers,
to me.
and that's a huge thing. If you've got the arm to do that, that's incredible. The ones that blow my mind with Mendoza are he's throwing like 50 and 60-yard post routes with velocity on a dot, on a rope. The arc is incredible. And I'm like, that's what it looks like when maybe not Matthew Stafford, but like Jordan Love or Ben Roethlisberger.
Matthew Stafford has a cannon
of arm strength where it's not quite in that like S tier special, oh my god, but that next tier of like truly he can make every throw. And I think when he's on the run, sure. Actually, so like he's not a creative player like you mentioned, but when they boot him, when they roll him, sprint outs and stuff like that, I think he throws comfortably. You see him get a lot of RPMs on the ball, and so he to me is like there's no.
I'm ulting the 7, guys. I'm ulting
There are
him.
times where we watch guys that put every ounce of their body into every throw, and they get those RPMs. We think that guy has a strong arm.
Baker Mayfield.
Baker Mayfield is somebody I was thinking about. JJ McCarthy is somebody I was thinking about. Fernando Mendoza never does that, and the ease with which he can get stuff on these throws, and the ease of which he's always throwing, that to me is what sticks out. And that's why when I watch him, I am impressed with the arm that he has, because there isn't a lot of oomph that he needs to be putting into these throws to be getting this sort of velocity. And so I actually think that aspect of his game has been underrated in the conversation because, again, he just does it so smoothly so often.
Why is everybody trying to kill me?
He's he is, and some of it I think might be because when you see him on a podium, he's got this like happy howdy doody face.
Oh my god, the NFL draft's on.
So there's like obviously there's a nerdy quality to him, and
And now the patron gives us our reward.
All right, I love you guys so much. I appreciate you playing. I had a lot of fun, but it's time. The NFL draft is live, so I will see you guys later. My mic muted.
No, I hear you.
I know you do.
GGs, bro.
All right, bye guys.
Yeah, I'm out too.
Thanks for playing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, really? He's out too? NFL draft, baby. Let's go. Come on. Game time.
he just kind of
Put me on Just Chatting.
And I
Put
think people don't give him the credit.
The pick is in?
athletically.
Okay.
Made the playoffs. They didn't beat anybody that good. Now they're in a tough place to play. He throws a pick 6, and I'm just thinking, here it goes. They're going to crumble. And he leads them on a touchdown.
Yep, I say pick is in. We all know who it's going to be, though. Like, you know who it's going to be.
And then even
so
if Penn
it doesn't
State
matter.
Throws an great pass, great catch. Omar Cooper Jr. They win in a tough place to play. And then at Miami, they pummeled him. And he was
Hold on.
So many shots.
Yeah.
Who is going number 2? I say David Bailey.
Down, they're going to kick. And Signetti calls timeout and sends the offense.
All right, thank you, Hunkus.
And it was like the Miami linebacker he ran over was the same guy who like basically concussed him a year earlier when he was a Cal. So I just think his toughness and his
I listen to these guys' podcasts a lot, and they know ball.
It's very interesting to me. Like the career arcs, not comparing them as players, but the career arcs between him and Joe Burrow are very similar. But Joe Burrow had this aura, like smoking the cigar, Joe Cool, just
was as like just being around him a lot.
All
was
right,
as
let me put on
smart
my
a football player as I've ever been around. Like
Which
he was a
hat?
coach
This
on the
one?
field. He's a former basketball.
This is like new
player, was
school.
really good, and I think you got that
Or do
athleticism.
we go with the
in
old
position
school
where he was just in total
black
control, and obviously
corduroy
better players
Saints
around him,
hat?
especially like receivers
What y'all
were
thinking?
off
Old
the
school or
charts.
new school?
But I just thought
Old
Joe
school?
Burrow, when you said can't miss, I'm like, man.
All right, this is
there's almost
old
nobody I
school
would say
trucker
can't
hat.
miss. Like I thought Andrew Luck was. And Joe Burrow was the guy I was highest on, and I wouldn't go
All right,
this
here we
far
go.
with him, but like, both really, really smart who were.
Yeah, okay.
dowdy,
Fernando Mendoza, get this white boy off my
but that was a
screen. We do not
two-star
care.
guy. And then, Cal came in on him late. He was
We do not care.
Yeah, so.
My comp for him
was Bernie Kosar.
This is snooze, buddy. This is all the NFL draft is.
Bruce, I mean, I'm sure you.
He moves better than Bernie Kosar.
Yes, he's a better athlete, but I think a quarterback that relies on the toughness, the intelligence, and the accuracy. It's a little awkward at times, but he understands his strengths and he gets the job done. And it'll be really interesting to see how this works out in Vegas with this quarterback that's just a little bit different than other quarterbacks we've seen go number one.
Well, and I think personality-wise is also part of that.
part of
and the fact that he's landing,
He's kind of goofy.
Kirk Cousins.
You got this.
There's just something like so perfect about that. Like I do.
You got this goofy ass quarterback Mendoza. You got this goofy ass quarterback in Kirk Cousins, and they're both going to be landing in Las Vegas, Nevada.
The role that veteran quarterback plays in the quarterback room for a highly drafted guy. And one of the things,
Guys, the only way you're going to be entertained by this is if you're into football. Like, if you're not into NFL football, you're not going to be entertained by this. I cannot put into words the excitement that I have to find out who is about to be the number 2 overall pick.
What do I not like?
Like, I don't know. It's so exciting to me.
In order to make sure that the offense is tailored to what you are most confident in, you have to find your.
Okay, you're into football, but this year's draft. Okay, this year's draft is obviously, it's not the best draft, but I like the overall talent. But I feel like it's kind of interesting because there's no like surefire blue chip, like guaranteed, like Myles Garrett or like a Trevor Lawrence or like somebody coming out that people know is going to be like generational. You know, there's none of that. So there's going to be a lot of trades this year. There's a consensus board, right, where people think the value of each players are. And this year there's like, it's kind of like up in the air what's going to happen. Going to be a lot of trades. Going to be this number 2 overall pick is going to be it's either going to be Bailey or Arvell Reese. And there's so many different scenarios that can play out. And like, I don't know, it's very interesting to me to see what happens. Because if they go David Bailey here, the Jets go David Bailey, number 2 overall, and then number 3, the Arizona Cardinals go Arvell Reese, and then just say at 4, the Titans go Sonny Styles Jr., and then the Giants have the 5th pick. So the Giants, if they don't go Arvell Reese, then the Saints could trade up to number 6, not lose a lot of draft capital, and get Arvell Reese, which would be fucking insane. So it's like excited to see what happens, you know? I don't know. Get this white boy off my screen, bro. Are the Raiders going to be goated now?
We do the show.
The Raiders have a ton of work.
4 times a week in the offseason. We'd love to be your home for.
They don't even have a wide receiver number 1 right now.
First time here, please hit that subscribe button. Speaking of the picks being in, the pick is in for the New York Jets at number 2.
David Bailey.
Feeling good that it's gonna be Arvell Reese?
I think.
I don't feel good that it is. It's a good pick, really. I mean, I have no intel about which.
I think it's David Bailey.
And I mean, we're not tipping picks here, so we're gonna find out with everybody else who the pick is going to be.
Yo, Slick Wick. Thank you, baby. 17 months. Thank you.
Looking, like we have it on TV here in the back of the studio. I wasn't looking during the whole Mendoza thing because I didn't. Whatever. I've known that since.
Thoughts on the new Ravens coach? It just depends on how good.
I have no.
It just depends on how good he.
Last thing about Mendoza, Derek, I wanted to
how much he can change that defense.
His fit in that offense.
He better be able to change that defense.
Kind of going to that more.
Nah, I didn't bet on the draft. Nope.
This has been the offensive meta in the league now for like 30 years because of the guy's
the entire time that I've been doing
it's going to be David Bailey, and it shouldn't be. It should be Arvell Reese, but they're going to draft David Bailey. I know it. They're going to do it. It's going to happen.
In this specific case, I do think it's pretty real. How do you think Fernando Mendoza acclimates to that sort of offense early on as they try to figure out when it's right to play him?
I think the fact that they have a guy who's been in that style of offense and literally worked with Clint Kubiak before. I think it's in Kirk Cousins. Obviously, I think that is going to be a huge help for them, for him. And then to me, there are just a lot of similar things about Mendoza that are like Sam Darnold, the athleticism, throwing on the run, all that stuff. That to me, the transition I don't think is going to be that hard. I think Kubiak.
Mendoza's fucking huge. He's like 6'5", 240.
Here with the Jets pick. Let's see what it is.
It's gonna be David Bailey
here at number 2.
It's gonna be David Bailey. It's gonna be David Bailey. Here it comes. With the second.
David Bailey going to the New York Jets.
No way!
30 visit needed.
No way!
Which
I don't think that's a good pick. I don't think that's good. Nah.
Polished and pass rusher, and for the Jets, a team that coaching staff.
I don't think
needs
that's-
this team to produce now.
This is the
I
problem.
think it makes sense that they
Yep.
go this direction over the player. With
They want him because he needs to save Aaron Glenn's job this year. And like Arvell Reese is more of a
I don't
developmental.
know if this is a fair comparison.
All right, guys, there was rumors that the Saints could trade up if Arvell Reese was available at number 3.
He's a better player than Abdul Carter.
So
Really?
What makes you say that?
I think he's just a better edge rusher. He's got a lot of polish. He's
Okay.
really
So the thing between these two is here. Just listen to
guys
them.
worked with them, and Von Miller's name has come up with NFL people I know in terms of just like some rare get off in what he can do, and he's strong. I think he's stronger than people gave him credit for. Like he's not a 239-pound, edge rusher guy. Like he's been in the weight room. He's physically strong. I think he's a really bright kid. And again, a little unfair probably to go to. Carter spent a big chunk of his career as a linebacker. It's probably the more like compare him to our.
The reason I say it's a bad pick is I think they picked David Bailey because their coach needs to win this year. But I think 3, 4, 5 years down the line, I think Arvell Reese is going to be a lot better. I think Arvell Reese has a higher upside. And I also think in a draft where it's kind of a weaker draft overall, that you should try to take the highest upside player possible. And I think that's Arvell Reese. I think David Bailey is. He just doesn't have the highest of a ceiling as Reese does.
Powerful. He's not strong because to me, strong is in tight areas. Like his.
And he plays 2 positions, so he's not like David Bailey is a dedicated defensive end. Like you draft him, you know what you're getting. Arvell Reese he's like he can play linebacker and he can play defensive end, and he's not like polished yet as a defensive end. He has a lot. He has to, develop. Whereas you can just draft Bailey and he's good. Put him in, you're ready to go.
And that's fair.
I think the Eagles are going to go offensive line.
Abdul Carter, because I guess I don't know. I had a higher grade.
Well,
on
it
Carter,
depends.
but I totally.
Here's what's going to happen in the draft. You ready? So when you get to right here, there's going to start being a run on offensive linemen. Because I think they're going to draft an offensive lineman, or they could draft Malachi Lemon, I guess, if he drops. They might draft offensive lineman. You guys need an offensive line. The Browns need offensive line. The Bears need offensive line. The 49ers need offensive line as well. And so do the Texans. So I think there's going to be a lot of trading and people trying to get ahead to get the offensive lineman that they want.
Size, who's only like barely over 250 when he came out. He's probably.
But it's always hard to tell who teams are going to draft because you just don't know what their board is, right?
He did as a pass rusher.
He was playing like 4 eye at Alabama.
But he's not as switchy. In fairness, he's not as switchy as Bailey.
Yes.
I don't know.
I think coming out, that's true. I think what Will Anderson.
Bro, if the Cardinals draft Jeremiah Love, oh my God.
Is like a Von Miller. Bailey was a player.
TJ Parker would be
I think he can be good.
TJ Parker is kind of like a weird player. I think TJ Parker could either be really good or just like, I don't know, meh, and never do anything.
Get you a lot of pass rush. I do worry a little bit more about the run defense and what that's going to look like, especially if those 2 guys are out there together.
I will say the way they've built that room, I actually do think that Kingsley Enagbare is a good complementary piece to
And
guys.
Osai.
Yeah, and Osai. I think those guys, if you can play them on early downs, and have a guy like Enagbare kind of take those bullets early on, while Bailey is a little bit more situational early in his career, they've completely remade that room. I mean, now with
The rumors were that Love is going to go 3 here.
They have 3 new guys now, 4 rotational pass rushers they're going to have after trading.
Sorry about the dogs, guys.
Now you got Devontae Smith.
I think if Jeremiah Love's drafted in the top 5, I think he's in like the top 7 highest paid running backs in the NFL. Day 1.
We had more interceptions.
Guys! Quit! Wrigley! Hey! All right, downstairs. Let's go.
Miles
Go!
among all front 7 defenders. So including linebackers, including Sonny Styles and those. Yeah, it was 22.91. So it's interesting. Cardinals, they're not trading out.
I was gonna say they
Pick
have
is in.
made a pick.
They
were celebrating like a team that was
4
about to
dogs.
turn in a card. So
They're all little. They're all 15 pounds.
Because every fiber of my being says it should be Arvell Reese.
Right.
Every fiber of my being.
But
and based on what we've heard all week, could
Jeremiah
it be
Love.
Jeremiah Love?
What if them screaming about a trade was just not thinking that Reese was going to be there and being like, "Oh, we don't like David Bailey enough. We want to get out of it." But now that he's there, they're like, "Oh, I guess we will stick with it."
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know.
possible.
And I think that
Two,
this is a team where
two are my
it's happened
dogs,
bad
and
ways,
two
but
of them are my
there's so many
sister-in-law's
hybrid
dogs.
players that the Cardinals have drafted over the last 10
oh my
years.
God.
Yeah, I
one
wouldn't
from
blame a
one
Cardinal
from
fan for
Clemson
being
who
scared.
was like,
Simmons.
you know, they didn't know what to do with him.
The
right?
Cardinals fans are just scarred.
Zaven
by-
Collins,
Zaven
Hassan
Collins, Hassan
Reddick,
Reddick,
DeAndre
Dale
Cannon,
Cannon.
kinda, yeah.
There are so many of these guys. But I will say, they converted Zaven Collins being a full-time pass rusher. He was more useful there. And then when you combine the fact that
I didn't even know.
Nick Rallis, they're gonna blitz a lot. And I think in this system, even if this franchise and its fan base have a lot of scar tissue when it comes to these hybrid sort of players, I do think
They're actually making a
Arvell Reese
pick.
in this spot for the Cardinals is a very worthwhile decision.
Please take Jeremiah Love.
No doubt.
Please take Jeremiah Love.
It might.
Please.
My tone will be different if it's Jeremiah Love. That's what I'll tell you right now.
Please be Jeremiah Love. It helps the Saints if it's Jeremiah Love.
We're gonna find out in a minute. I'm gonna
Jeremiah
make
Love
you.
might be the best player in the draft. So
I think when you tell me it's over Arvell Reese, it's hard for me to get there.
Please.
If he was gone, I could probably, but that
Pick
would
is
be
in.
tough.
Here's Goodell. It's Jeremiah Love. Wow, man.
all right, so here's my pitch.
Wow.
The Cardinals just got the player in this draft who impacts the scoreboard more than any other non-quarterback.
Oh, this is Coke. Come on, bruh.
So
Does he do that if the rest of the offense
Yes,
isn't up to snuff?
I think even with the situation in Arizona, I think he will impact. He will have it more of an impact on the scoreboard than anyone else they could have drafted here. And that's.
I mean, I
love Arvell Reese. He's the best player in this draft, in my opinion. But that would be you're coming away from this draft with the most explosive player in the draft. And
But now you have to pay him top 7 money. No, the Saints haven't picked yet.
The rest of the roster, they needed a presence like this.
I personally don't think this is a good pick because he's a running back. I just personally don't think like they're a rebuilding team, so they're not that good, and they just need a lot of stuff, right? And I just don't think drafting Jeremiah Love here, a running back, is very good. There's different values, like a quarterback is the most valuable positions, like quarterback, defensive line, or quarterback, defensive end, and then your wide receivers. Like those are the top 3 that are the most valuable. And running back isn't really the most valuable position. Like it's valuable, but Tom Brady won 1 million Super Bowls, and his running backs were young llama.
He's so much more dynamic than Genty. If you just
I think the
watch
Titans are going to take.
If you said,
what if the Titans take Sonny Styles here? Arvell Reese drops to 5. The New York Giants take Downs. I mean, we could get Reese. And then at 6, the Browns take Carnell Tate. Say there's no trading, but then at 7, you have the Washington Commanders. What if the Washington Commanders
in the top 10 over
I
the
mean,
last
I don't know.
year. I've really softened my stance on this in a lot of ways. I think this
I could
is
play
where you find the
SimCity
difference
while
between
I'm
running
doing
backs
this.
and
I
people who
could.
You find them in the first half of the first round.
I think
They're
it's
the
lining
real
up.
Special guys.
Okay. I think it's lining up really good for the Saints. I thought that Arvell Reese would already be gone. I thought Jeremiah Love was going to go later than this. Like I thought Jeremiah Love might go at 5. But yeah, I think this actually shapes up good for the Saints now. Because the Saints, we just don't want wide receivers taken. We don't want defensive ends taken. And we don't want Mansour Delane taken, cornerback. And then it gives us good options to where we want our best wide receiver, our best cornerback, or our best defensive line. And then whatever they decide,
then we give it credit for it. Like we were excited.
the one thing I do not want is if the Saints, I do not want them giving up future draft capital. I don't want them giving up a second this year. I don't want them giving up a first and a second next year. Do not give up like a third.
We'll need to address
this
that
year.
At some point, but again, I don't
maybe
think
go
we're
up
gonna
2
do that.
spots
Maybe
from
they
8 to
could have done
6.
that. But like again, I would not have done this. I would have taken Arvell Reese because the defense is terrible and they just need so many players on that side. But the reason they were picking 3rd is because the defensive roster was young and kind of weird going into last year, and then they just were decimated by injuries.
Yeah.
And then just the weird quarterback situation. And so obviously the quarterback situation is going to.
I don't know who the Saints pick. When
maybe next year.
When the board is set and it's their turn to pick, I'll tell you. I think they want Jordan Tyson.
I'm doing the draft thing where like now that the pick is in, I'm like, it's not as
coping,
bad as
dude.
it's Reese.
It's so hard for me.
I really think the Saints they want Jordan Tyson.
These guys, Bruce. What if they add Ty Simpson later on?
Because
I'm skipping way ahead. Oh no, that doesn't do anything for you. I'm on an island here.
This guy, he's been like, he's the Saints like best. This is like probably the best beat reporter in the NFL.
It's just you, Dave.
How many pre-written articles do you have for pick 8? 2. And on his podcast,
I think you make a good point, Derek. That I think
he's been talking about he wants Jordan Tyson or nobody else. Like he thinks Jordan Tyson has a lot of hamstring injuries, but he thinks that the upside of Jordan Tyson is like legitimate wide receiver 1 Justin Jefferson. Like he thinks he's a stud.
Probably jump onto this bandwagon.
I want you to go look at the state of the offensive line and talk yourself into that again. I want you to go take a look at that. Okay.
He was talking about how if Jordan Tyson came out in the last 5 years, he would have been the wide receiver 1 in all 5 of them.
Like
he thinks he's really good.
To me, as bad as the jump they're getting from left guard.
The right side's a disaster. So we
not the military draft.
We'll just run. We'll run off left tackle.
Just don't tell the defense.
Yeah. You want to hear my super?
This is also somebody we might draft in the 2nd round. If we don't go wide receiver 1st round, Chris Bell.
This is a GM on the hot seat.
Totally.
Who needs a player that is at least going to be fine.
He can say that he drafted a top 5 running back in the NFL.
And when at the end of this year,
that's not something you should brag about. Like
I don't think he's bragging.
The pick is in. Who are all these white people?
This is there are incentives if you're a general manager to draft a running back in the top 5 because I absolutely
it's
think
self-preservation.
he is safer.
I totally
He
agree.
is a
That point
safer
makes
pick.
a lot of sense.
College is this Christian Bros? Oh, that's Jeremiah Love. Oh, I had it covered.
Where the Cardinals are. You need foundational pieces.
All right.
You find foundational pieces at more positions that value.
If we're talking about every draft since Jamar, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Every draft since Jamar, yeah.
Even if I do think there's a lot of recent history that shows us the benefits.
Please take Sonny Styles.
6.9 yards per carry.
Please take Sonny Styles. Or a wide receiver. Take Carnell Tate.
Best pass protector in terms of
we need them to pick Carnell Tate or Sonny Styles.
Is this going to be an Ohio State defender, either Styles or Arvell Reese?
It's a nice choice.
Not Arvell Reese. I'm gonna be like, where are we going with
nice
this?
choice.
Let Arvell Reese fall, bro. Let him fall. Come on. Give me that high upside for the Saints. In a rebuild, give me Arvell Reese. Don't take him. I told you. What did I say? Carnell Tate. I said wide receiver. I said it. I said it.
They said we're helping Cam Ward come hell or high water.
Hey, I'm streaming right now, but I'm watching the draft. We're doing a watch party, but my stream can hear you, so don't say anything racist like you normally do.
In this defense, I don't think this defensive system is.
No, Arvell Reese is who we thought the Saints were going to trade up and take. David Bailey, I didn't really care about. Now, Carnell Tate, the one that the Titans just took, well, we could have wanted him. Wide receiver, so we're looking for a wide receiver in the 1st round. The name you need to look at is Jordan Tyson, number 8 overall. Jordan Tyson or Caleb Downs is who they're going to draft.
Yeah, I hope we get it down. Roll Tide.
Roll Tide. He went to Ohio State. You know that, right?
2 years he was at Bama. That's where we trained him up.
You trained him. Okay, so he's Bama for life then, huh?
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. Love you, Dad. Y'all have a good night. Bye. You said I want them to draft Caleb Downs. Roll Tide.
Why they feel like they need a guy who, even if at best,
Makai Lemon.
like
Makai Lemon, I think.
Not a true one. They just need any.
Makai Lemon to the Rams.
I think this is going to be fantastic. Watching Cam Ward throw vertical.
I can't believe they took Tate though. That's crazy.
I think it's something that he's a 3-level threat, but that vertical pacing and the way he tracks the ball is.
He's a really good receiver.
Really good in the league. And so I don't know that Tate's ever going to be someone we look at as a tier 1 receiver, but for the Titans, I like this fit.
It's kind of how we talked about Calvin Ridley.
I think that's a really good pick.
It's kind of like that tier of player when Calvin Ridley was at his best in Atlanta.
And why I would say I really like this is my biggest frustration with watching the Titans last year is Ward would make these like really smart, aggressive
guys. Arvell Reese is still there.
Gets in the hands, doesn't get it
twice a
or
week.
he doesn't come back to the ball correctly. Whatever it's going to be, I am so certain that every time the ball is near Carnell Tate, he's going to do the right thing to make it easy for Cam Ward. And if they can just sleep at night knowing that he's got that, I think this makes everybody better.
He had the best contested catch rate.
OSU don't ever have a bad receiver. Well, Harrison's not as good as people thought he was going to be so far, but it's only his 3rd year.
We mentioned with Jeremiah Love being a little safe. I think this is.
Is this the highest floor guy in the draft?
You can make that argument, sure. Yeah.
Like, who would-
Love is probably.
I mean,
I think those two and Downs are to me the where like I'm positive.
The Saints are going to take Downs, aren't
Yeah,
they?
Downs is a good one to bring up too
Yeah.
in that conversation.
It's such a funny transition.
I would rather have Arvel Reese over Downs.
But they had those young projects.
Like, I know Downs is going to be a really, really good player. Like, you know you're getting an all-pro probably level player. But Arvel Reese could be like Micah Parsons.
I brought up that play against Texas a million times when I've talked about him.
Teacher and Tall to
He's
talk
on
about the
right
brains for a
sideline,
second.
and he comes back 7 yards to the ball. And just
Yeah,
how
but if the
friendly he
Chiefs
is to the
trade
quarterback
up-
and how much easier he makes it on the quarterback, watching a guy like Carnell Tate.
Would they trade up for Reese?
Cam Ward after
They might, because it's a coach that can wait for him to develop and is not worried about getting fired. It's a GM that's not worried about getting fired. They need a defensive end. Like they need, yeah. And they don't even have to spend that much to trade up. And I think it's also like this year in this draft, since the draft is not that great, I think it's probably discounted to trade up. Like it doesn't cost as much as it would like next year, or you know, when Jamar Chase and that fucking stacked ass quarterback class was, you know, it's going to be a lot more in those type of drafts to trade up than this draft. They just did it? Wait, did they actually trade up to number 6?
he desperately needs it.
Is that like reported?
There's very different players.
Yeah, there's no overlap.
There's zero overlap between those two guys. There's more overlap.
Yeah, Schefter.
Kev Ridley's not going to be on the Titans.
They're going to get Arvel.
Similar to the way we were talking about David Bailey and the jump he made.
They're going to take him.
As a junior to a senior at Texas Tech. I mean, Bruce
Damn.
was kind of the same thing with Tate, where he wasn't, you know, obviously Ibuka was there and he wasn't asked to be the guy, but he took a
Or do they take?
between
It has to be.
as a sophomore to what we
I mean,
saw as a
what if they trade up and take Desmond Bain?
You probably had a more,
right.
Julian Sand's a more polished passer than Will Howard. The offense was a little different. Chip was going to run it. Chip Kelly was going to run it a lot more. Certainly with the quarterback, you know, with Will Howard.
They're going to get Arvel fucking Reese, aren't they?
No knock on him, and obviously went top 5. But people would be like, "Oh, he was never."
Brown fans are pissed.
Still there. Would have been a 1 no matter what Ohio State receiver.
I don't even. They haven't announced the next pick yet.
And Jeremiah Smith's going to be the number 1. Like he was just.
No way. What if they trade up and take Jordan Tyson here?
But again, I go back to it like a couple things. Like when was the last Ohio State receiver?
I mean, they could go defensive end. They could go cornerback here. I don't know why you would trade up that early to go Mansour Delane unless they think the Saints are going to draft him at 8. They must. Okay, the thing that's fucked is they must know that the Saints are trying to get somebody that they want.
Like Garrett Wilson and Chris Olave, like kind of share that.
But
Right, exactly. Like a lot of those guys have been good.
this is the beat reporter for the Saints. He says, "How many pre-written articles do you have at number 8?" 2. So that means that there's 2 players that the Saints really want.
Well, or Jeremiah Smith's drawing all the attention, so he's getting more one-on-one matchups. There's enough examples on film where, you know, I think about that touchdown.
Bro, I do not want Sonny Styles. If you draft a linebacker, I will legitimately. I think Sadiq is good. But if Sadiq doesn't, Sadiq could get drafted at 12. He could get drafted at 14.
Yeah, and 3 level too.
And then after that, I mean, he could get drafted at 19, 20.
I think I've ever scouted.
He could get drafted by the Eagles because Goddard's going to retire probably after this year. So you need to get a replacement for him. Could be there. San Francisco could take him. George Kittle insurance.
I noticed it almost every game. It was really impressive.
I mean, he might fall to 29 and then the Chiefs take him. I don't know. That's the thing about this draft is that there's a wide range of outcomes. Apparently, the wide receiver that's behind Kenyon Sadiq at Oregon is better than he is.
But he just didn't threaten guys down the field in the same way that Carnell Tate did. Even if Tate's time speed isn't overwhelming, he's got that really smooth acceleration. Like he knows how to pace it. Like his ability to attack people down the field. That to me is what were the tiebreakers in terms of like how you
Anyways.
them up. That to me is what put Carnell Tate at the top of that list.
Wait, what happened, Home Goods? Oh, never mind. It's back. Never mind. If you guys want to watch the draft, I don't know. It's in Discord. If you guys want to.
They're different players.
I know you guys, like every mock draft I've ever seen.
Not just the average speed with these players. So
Giants pick is in.
Every
Now become fascinating.
It's got to be an Ohio State player, right?
is the offensive lineman from Penn State. This guy, every single fucking mock draft has you guys taking this guy.
If you're the Giants, because
Alea Vega Ione.
you can make an argument that Arvell Reese is as good of an off-ball linebacker prospect as Sonny Styles is.
So they have Carolina taking Kenyon Sadiq at 19.
Bigger, but like in terms of quality, like,
Please take Sonny Styles Jr. Please just take him. Get him out. Do they take? They're going to take Downs, aren't they? They're going to take Downs, aren't they? Please don't take Downs. I don't want them to take Downs. I want them to give us options.
Right, and so that changes the calculus.
Kendrick Falk, yeah, he's good too. Kendrick Falk, he's just good.
I can't wait to see what this is, because also with the Giants, it's often
They're going to take Downs, aren't they?
they have their
And then the Chiefs are going to take Arvell Reese at 6. And then at 7?
Giants roster where you probably don't need.
Then what's left? Sonny Styles at 7? To the Redskins? And then at 8, the Saints take Jordan Tyson?
The Giants would be the intriguing team. I didn't think this would be what we were talking about with Arvell Reese still on the board here. Yeah, so the Giants are picking at 10. So obviously, again, the wide
It's going to be Downs.
And there it is.
Who?
We get Arvell Reese at 5 here, and you could have gone this. You've done this a million.
Wow, okay, so Sonny Styles is falling.
Arvell Reese would be going to the Giants.
No way.
Thought there was a chance he would, if he did get past.
Arvell Reese goes.
Fall a little bit. I think the Giants.
That's not good.
It just, and that's why I think
That's not good.
People screaming at me.
So that means.
Oh, they don't need that, or that's not their top need. That's not how teams draft. Teams will draft based off of impact potential more so than Madden looking at your depth
Okay.
and saying, okay, we need
So that means the Chiefs now.
This was the best player on the board, and that's what they're coming away
The
with.
Chiefs
It'll be
have
interesting to see how they use this all together.
an option of Sonny Styles. They could go offensive line.
You think that Arvell Reese is a special player?
Oh, absolutely not.
They could go offensive line. They could go Francis Malyoga right here.
Position where if they like whatever the package is going to be and they don't want to extend him, they should probably.
I don't want, dude. If they take Jordan, I want Jordan Tyson so bad. I want Jordan Tyson
We just saw a team win the Super Bowl because they have.
because they probably jumped us on purpose, obviously, right?
We could see it's Thibodeau be
Mm.
this weekend as possible. Now that this is.
If the Chiefs get Tyson, I'm gonna be so sad.
Usage standpoint, like we know what Ohio State.
I think if the Chiefs take Tyson,
If you're the Giants,
they take Downs, and then who do we take? Like you're just stuck with Bain at that point.
Downs and then cut him loose on third down.
This year specifically, there probably is.
I can't believe Carnell Tate went that early.
Absolutely. I mean, even with the.
That kind of sucks for us.
The last year he was in Dallas, they would put him over the A gap. They would do these different things where.
It just depends on who they take.
You can stand them up as a staff.
What time does this shit end, brother? This is a long ass process, Iowa.
The movement skills, the power, the violence that he plays with.
I want them to, if they took Sonny Styles or Ruben Bain here.
Chameleon and a player that.
The worst, bro, probably the worst thing maybe they take Ruben Bain here, and then they take Caleb Downs, and then we get Jordan Tyson. Right? You're Carson. Wait, are you happy with their pick, Zilla?
Just, I mean, like Brian Burns, it's crazy. You have that kind of.
If Kansas City could pick Downs here, yeah. They take Downs. Washington takes Sonny Styles, and then yeah. Honestly, with Spagnuolo, having Caleb Downs would be really good. But I also feel like the Chiefs you don't pick in the top 10 ever if you're the Chiefs. And like your wide receiver core is just, I don't know, you need juice. You ain't got it.
Where he's forklifting a 300-pound guard.
I'm paying my quarterback $1 billion. Just get him another wide receiver. The problem is though, you used your first round pick last year on a wide receiver.
Where you see that closing burst and he just flies to the quarterback.
Or was that 2 years ago?
If you use him correctly.
Yeah, I know guys who worked with him this offseason and talk about just how raw he was as a pass rusher and stuff where, like, literally, you hear the terms just scratching the surface. Like, it seems like that's what he is.
God, I wanted Arvell Reese.
Traits with him.
Is Arvell Reese and Tremaine Edmonds the biggest pairing of off-ball linebackers in the history of professional football?
It's very like.
If that's where they play him, it would have to be pretty close. I mean, like, Hightower and James
Arvell Reese looks like a fucking god. Holy shit.
When the Steelers had when Chad Brown was there, they had LeVon.
It's Timmy's a CS alcoholic out of nowhere. Is he streaming it a lot now?
I'm talking about pure height. And there we go.
Oh.
The Chiefs now on the clock
There
at
we go.
6, trading up with the Cleveland Browns. So the Browns get out.
We knew the
We're
Browns
out of
would get
the
out.
Browns.
They're right.
Andy Reid never goes high on receivers. Yeah, but Andy Reid never drafts high in the NFL draft.
Too bad if you're the Chiefs here.
Like ever since they've had Alex Smith, even before Patrick Mahomes, they were in the playoffs.
Specifically because of the Spagnuolo defense. We've seen how important it is to have safeties who can really move all around and they can be like the commander of your defense. Like that goes a really long way in Spag's defense.
I know my tits really needed some help in the wide receiver room, but I wanted Reese. If I'm a Titans fan, I'm actually happy that they took Cardinal Tate. I think, guys, I still think the number one most important thing that you can do, if you have a young quarterback, you need to get offensive linemen and wide receivers. I don't give a fuck if my defense is giving up 50 fucking points a season. We'll fix that down the road. I need to get this quarterback to play really, really well, and I need to get his confidence high. And I need to get as much talent around him as possible to make that happen, and that's the only thing that matters. Is it? If the Saints went wide receiver and tight end in the first 3 rounds, that's fine. Did they take the
There we
lane?
go. Pick is in.
I mean, yeah, they needed corner help. They needed it. I mean, who are they? They traded away, or McDuffie left, and their other.
Interesting.
After 2 months, and myself included.
I mean, they needed help.
After 2 months,
They needed help there.
saying, the Chiefs get their corners from anywhere. They don't need to do that. They'll go get the next McDuffie or the next.
Did you have to move up to get him?
Did you have to move up?
So
Maybe the Saints were going to take him at 8.
the Saints were ahead of
The
them.
Saints-
and
the other-
the
the
Saints,
Saints-
will need-
The Commanders too. The
Commanders
Commanders
as
need
well.
corners.
Yep.
So
That is true.
And on top, I mean, they could be worried about
The Saints starting
Dallas coming
cornerbacks
along.
this year are Kool-Aid McKinstry and Quincy Riley.
Boy, really talented, athletic.
So I don't know what we're going to do
Unique question.
at cornerback. But anyways, so draft a wide receiver, Jordan Tyson, bro. Jordan Tyson.
Now between him and the
Jordan, now.
probably. And but I also
There's also another problem is that Washington here could also take a wide receiver for Jaden Daniels.
6 on your big board. You were higher on Mansour Delane than the consensus was. He was your 6th overall player.
and it's just the tape is so clean, and it was no offense, it was hard to watch that LSU defense.
But the Chiefs also have the 20. Yeah, they do. A lot of people think the Chiefs will take a tight end later
Delane and how I mean, it doesn't matter
for replace Travis Kelce.
whatever you ask.
Who is the Saints quarterback? Tyler Shutt, white boy.
To understand exactly what the offense tried to do and his ability to close.
The Browns traded out of the pick. The Browns are the number 9 pick now. They traded it to the Chiefs, so the Chiefs could take. The Chiefs took Mansour Delane.
Above the bar of what you're looking for at the position. So this is a really clean player, and I guess because
It went Fernando Mendoza, David Bailey, Jeremiah Love, Carnell Tate. I didn't think Carnell Tate would go this early.
Give the Chiefs credit.
Arvell Reese, and then Mansour
I know
Delane.
when there was a time in
Bro, Caleb Downs might be there.
how fast he is, there was that question.
And I
remember talking to one of the yellow.
Caleb Downs, Jordan Tyson. What do you do?
Those weren't great receivers, but they could really run. He was like, nobody's running by him here.
Because, okay, another thing about this draft is it's a very deep wide receiver draft. So you could get Bell round 2. You might be able to get Casey Concepcion round 2. Like, you just don't know who's going to drop.
Freakier speed, we would have been like, well, yeah, of course, you're going up for Mansour Delane.
Longer,
Or you just
The pick is in.
Caleb Downs in the sense of like he is not a bad athlete. He's just not a freaky.
Washington might go Downs. And that leaves Jordan Tyson there for us, though.
Apples, but like,
And
is he?
I really want Jordan Tyson. I personally want Jordan Tyson. If they go Caleb Downs, I'm like, okay, I'm fine with it.
This
edge to him.
Yes, that was just.
But
the moment he met with Pete Carroll, that was it. The pick was done. Like they knew that's how different he was.
like we have Chris Olave, Bub Means, Devon Vele, Mason Tipton, Trey Palmer, Kevin Austin Jr., Jalen Polk. Like,
you would
that's who we have.
Delane. I mean,
Like our number 2 is Mason Tipton,
Virginia Tech
or maybe
was
Jalen
good.
Polk.
He
Like,
popped up in my top 52 years ago as, hey, watch out for this.
nah, you didn't miss anything, Jocko. I did get 60 gifted earlier though.
Goes to LSU,
That was nice.
and He's the first.
Anyways, words. I was having a good day, then something happened, and I feel like putting my fist through the wall. You should just go to the gym and work out again. If you're mad, I feel like you just go to the gym, put in your AirPods, listen to music, and just freak the fuck out.
And we're at a position where if you are out of position for a quarter of a second, you've lost the rep.
They got a commercial break.
Never feel like he's grasping
Oh no,
guys or stuff like that. It's just
dude. Nick Saban looked like he was in a commercial for a second to me.
And again, not the freaky speed, not this.
It's pretty crazy how much success there is in Nick Saban's body.
I'm like, okay,
wow.
He's probably pretty freaking good.
How can you succeed that hard in life? You know?
If I were Washington and I was making this pick, I'd be doing.
Yeah, just lift heavy ass weight. I'm telling you.
Like absolute.
For example, if you took 10 grams of creatine today, just go take 10 more. Okay, now you're at 20. Your brain's saturated with creatine. Your muscles are juiced, and get your bitch ass back in the gym. There's nothing wrong with 2-a-days, you know, every once in a while.
It's him and Luvu right now. That's all they have.
I worked out yesterday, too sore for anything. You're a pussy.
All your defense.
Jordan Tyson. Can I interest you?
What peptides are you taking?
Shut up. No off-ball line.
I know there's peptides, and I know there's been a lot of reports of them doing good. I would just be careful, Donna. You don't know, like, truly these things haven't been tested thoroughly. Be careful about the side effects and stuff, you know.
Remind what we said though, like they didn't trade this.
I hope they take Sonny
We
Styles.
don't pick again until 71.
Sonny Styles or
Obviously, with this pick, you want to come away with who you think
Caleb
is the best
Downs.
player available. And I think you can make.
They're gonna take Caleb
the
Downs.
argument that it's Sonny Styles.
Really?
Because you just don't find guys that are
Over
6'4",
Caleb
240
Downs?
pounds, and
If you're taking best player available, it's Caleb Downs
this
here
is
over
all
Sonny Styles, buddy.
intelligence and just turned 21 years old. Like, just a really impressive player. It's hard to find weaknesses in his game.
Dan Quinn loves them linebackers, boy.
Also new to the position too.
BCP 157. Isn't that Tetratrutide?
To Washington at 7. It
Guys.
just made too much sense. Like when you think about that,
Guys.
defense, again, Frankie Luvu
Downs or Tyson?
are fun players. but
Downs or
you
Tyson?
Move backwards.
Or Bane?
Like you have to weaponize them in
Downs, Tyson, or Bane?
ways. Sonny Styles is just like put him out there.
I mean, I remember the breakdown you did of Sonny Styles, Derek, when you were talking about him before the draft. The play that you picked to me is like a perfect
Limited human data. That's what I said.
He reroutes a vertical and then he comes off of it to come downhill.
There's data rested that it could accelerate existing tumor growth.
And these linebackers are playing in all this space. To me, it's a perfect example of like what he can be as.
Is this Reddit True Tribe?
And because that play, it had everything. One, he's like does a great job of rerouting the tight end because he's long, strong, and he's able to do that, and it helps the safety out behind him, which those are like the hidden things that you get with linebacker coverage. Just like Roquan Smith is great at this. Fred Warner is great at this.
Wait, so what is Reddit True Tribe? Reddit True Tribe. What is this? What is the one you're getting? What is BPC 157? This shit, I've seen a lot of people talk about this. 24% weight loss in 48 weeks, with many losing 15 to 30% of their body weight. All right, anyways.
Just a little bit smaller.
Saints pick.
Like Styles, if you stretched him out, but I just think that the way that Davis sees the field, the way that he could.
Isn't as everybody safer, zero side effects?
And the guy who
I don't
can
know if Reddit True
shoot
Tribe has
but
zero
not
side
necessarily,
effects, buddy.
Like, freaky speed.
All right, here we go.
The way that some of your like truly elite runners might be, it felt like a little bit that style of player.
I mean, one of the names I wrote down was Rolando McClain. Just that big, oversized.
I felt like he was more of a thumper as I
Wait.
remembered him.
Yeah, I mean, I think.
Wait.
Styles
I think
can,
he's a better one than people give him credit for.
Yeah,
What?
I think he can do that. It's just I don't know that he was necessarily.
What?
Yeah, just a 6'5".
No way! All right, let me see what they say. Let me see what they say. All right, so we know it's Jordan Tyson. It's Jordan fucking Tyson, baby.
I mean, he looks like a power forward. When you see him walking around in a suit, like I remember seeing him at a Big Ten Media Days this summer, and everybody's walking by like, "It's a good looking guy." All the players are saying
It's hard to believe he was a safety.
I know.
For 2 years, he
I
was.
need
a
a new
safety,
profile
and then
picture, baby.
he
Look
got
at
moved
my wide receiver one.
And the jump, we talked about it with Tate. He made sophomore year to junior
I
year.
told you guys, Jordan Tyson. I told you. Stud. We just need to get that. We need to get that hamstring good. You know.
A top 30 player for me. But
Yeah,
nowadays,
true.
mostly
46
on
WW soon.
and what he
I'm
can
doing
do.
politics, guys. I'm
He
doing
really
politics soon.
Earned himself into
I'm
that
becoming a
top 10
political
top
streamer.
plate.
So that was gonna be my question to you: is that some of these guys, and I just have Devin White in my mind, and I know I shouldn't ascribe that to all top 10 linebackers, but I think one of the reasons that the history of linebackers drafted this high is a little bit treacherous is that we're drafting them based on traits. That's what puts you into the top 10. And I think we have a lot of evidence that that's not what makes great linebackers. But it seems
Some quick reaction. The Saints selected Jordan Tyson in the draft. Not a total surprise. Kind of seen.
Damn, they knew it was coming. All right, here we go. I want to see what they say.
Is the
Really, John? I didn't even do anything. I didn't even say anything funny.
He can line up man to man and cover. He can do all these different things that you would want a linebacker to do. He's so versatile, and I want him to. I want to see him make more plays in coverage. That's kind of one of the nitpicks that you would have is go get me an interception, go get more hands on the football. But I think that's going to come as he continues to grow. I think that'll be a part of his game.
Yeah, I'm excited for it. And it's funny, Washington's not going to need this, but he can play on the line a lot. Like him and Arvell Reese played closer to like their split of on the ball and off the ball more than people think.
I was going to look that up when you said it. Not quite as many as Arvell, but he played on the line 130 plus times last year.
Yeah, with like probably.
Yeah, I've been reading about peptides, but I haven't read too much into them.
NFL coach I know, we were talking about like the traits and the comparison. It was
oh, really, John? Dude, asthma attacks are scary as fuck.
Like in terms of like the measurables, they are similar.
All right, let me see what people are
How they
saying.
use Clemson's defense is so different.
No.
I mean, to me, that's not the type of player he is.
Yeah,
I think he's very different.
I think his absolute floor is like Tremaine Edmonds. Because I just think he's more physical than Edmonds. Like you could sell me that
Best wide receiver in the draft, top 8 pick on wide receiver.
Like 6'5",
they got injured all 5 years.
So
I mean,
would say, like,
it's true.
Physically, that to me feels like the floor.
Sure,
but
then
again,
hell
like,
hope
what's
he can
always
stay
helping him
healthy.
back a
Don't
little
like
bit
it
is
at
he
all.
just
Get
doesn't wanna
Bain
hit
and
guards
Bell.
the way
I
that
wanted
you probably
Downs
want
first
from
and Chris
your,
Bell.
$20 million
Another
linebacker.
F for Loomis.
I'm not really
I wanted
looking for that,
Downs,
so.
but I can live with
You're
this.
right, though. Linebackers
Now
traditionally
go
don't go this early.
A.
Is Devin White.
Downs is right
it's
there.
Aaron Curry.
Roquan Smith went in the top 10.
Straight up for Downs.
He went 8th overall. Yep.
So Simmons went in the top 10.
Like, guys.
He went like 12 or something, maybe.
Guys.
Simmons went outside the top 10.
He did?
I believe.
But it was that's close enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to say
Simmons
7.
was.
Oh, 8th. He was drafted 8th
Oh,
overall.
okay.
Yeah.
Good
So
call.
hey, man, that's right. I thought it was later than that.
No, but not top 7. I mean, the list of top 7 linebackers is a very small one over the last 25
Devin
years.
White was good his first couple.
Told
of
you,
years.
boy.
Then he
I like that.
Was
How have they
a
still
good
not put
player
the pick
early
in?
Going, and I wonder if there was more there.
What the fuck?
He was moving toward the line of scrimmage.
Good lord.
He was a good torpedo.
Really bad asthma? Yeah, I used to have it when I was a kid.
And he kind of played it like it where he just go hit the hole. Which
I used to have
was
asthma
when
bad.
Devontae David could cover as much ground as he did, and Vita Vea could just eat as much space.
Jordan Tyson. That makes me happy, guys. I'm actually happy, bro. I'm actually happy. When are you getting on Rivals? Whenever you gift me 100 subs.
So now with the Saints at 8 here.
That makes me happy.
Because
that's what I wanted.
Play for a pass rusher.
Finally.
I thought that Mansour Delane would make sense for them based on the current state of their cornerback room.
How do people know the pick in advance?
Right now. Sanker played pretty well for them. As
The guy that I was looking at is this guy's a Saints reporter. He's a beat reporter, founder, reporter, host, New Orleans Football. So he probably, bro, like he's very good friends with I don't know. The Saints organization is kind of different. Like the owner and the GM, Mickey Loomis. Our general manager is written into the wheel of the fucking ownership. So that's why he'll never get fired. So I'm stuck with this fucking moron running my organization.
It feels. I actually really like the pairing of those
as long as they can stay on the field.
Yeah,
Right.
right.
Yes, exactly.
And so it's kind of like a close-knit organization. So Nick Underhill knows Mickey Loomis. He knows a ton of people inside the organization. They trust him. So they probably told him, like, okay, here's who the 2-3 players we're looking at. And then he went and, they give him insider information, bro.
And so if you know you already have a guy who's good out
Yo, what up, Ben Trot? How are you, baby?
You can fiddle around with him, putting him in the slot a
You
little
think he's
bit
going
more.
to give them more than Devon Bailey?
I would guess. I would hope. Maybe not more than Juwan Johnson at tight end, though. He had like 1,000 yards last year.
Can we throw Ruben Bain in the mix, too?
They still haven't put this pick in.
That's the one.
Holy shit.
I was gonna. That's a fair point. I was gonna say, like, I feel like the Saints want these big, long guys.
That's
but
my team now.
Not anymore.
My team would never draft a guy with under 33 in
No,
germs.
I don't think so.
And that is a Dennis Allen special. But that absolutely, I think, makes a ton of sense. Right now, the guys they have behind Chase Young and Carl Granderson are Fadil Diggs.
I can't believe they haven't.
They're
This is insane how long this is taking.
them finding a third.
I know the pick is in, but I've known the pick for 10 minutes.
For the Saints, wide receivers number 1 and edges number 2. So Tyson or Ruben Bain, I think, would both make a ton of sense. And their pick is in.
Go the luxury pick with Caleb Downs. You know, 3 interesting names here.
Yeah.
I just wonder how all the pieces fit together. If it's
I think it's a good fucking pick.
It's a little bit more crowded and a little less clean than it is for a lot of other teams picking in this range.
Downs, please. Downs or Tyson. I wonder what he says.
Good looking setup out there in Pittsburgh. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised to see that the turnout's been amazing. I mean, that place is
just a sea of people.
MVP winner Tyler Shuck, $8.
I think they did a good job with that. Here we go. Pick is in.
All right, let's see what they say. These guys know football, so
Jordan Tyson.
There it is. They almost had to take a receiver.
Makes sense.
I mean, looking at that wide receiver.
Please say good things. Please say good things.
Chris Olave is a good player, but in his contract, there's some questions.
That's my number one. That's my wide receiver one right there. Fuck Chris Olave.
Right.
Come on now.
They make something work, but you never know.
Right. But regardless, this gives. And let's be frank, you have to figure out what you have with Shuck. You have to figure out what you have in your quarterback.
Thank you.
And
Thank you.
do that,
Thank you,
have
baby.
talent
Thank
like
you.
this, where you're going to have a better idea
Thank you, Dane.
after this season what you have at the quarterback
And
position.
you're not even stretching yourself. It's not like, we're taking the receiver because we need to make sure that we have the most out of
That's
the
right.
quarterback. But we need
want
other
it.
positions
Yeah.
more. They don't need other positions. More.
Exactly.
Like, this makes total sense.
Exactly.
Similar to
Exactly.
what Tennessee do. Where and
yes,
I don't know how contested it was. Maybe they were unanimous, but if you're fighting,
Saints
if
are back,
Brandon
baby. We're
Staley
back, boy.
was Caleb Downs,
It's Super Bowl this year.
whoever,
Playoffs, or I'm
and
killing
you're trying
myself.
to find a tiebreaker,
Come on now.
Why aren't you trying to help Tyler Shuck and
I
figure
think-
out if he's the guy?
From what I heard, if they had all
Yup.
the options available, if
Playoffs, or I'm dead.
they're taking Tyson.
Interesting.
That's not surprising.
There-
I
there
think
were
they-
There were a
multiple
few teams that
teams.
felt that way.
Yes, with Tyson as their number one. I think the Giants, with the
All right, let me see. Let me know when the next pick comes in. Please.
Probably meets at the axis of value. The major axis here that we can't quite measure is risk. We know there's some here.
Browns pick
It's
is in.
inherent to it. It's baked in. The injury stuff is all very real, but the talent is also extremely real too. What's your instant reaction to this selection?
Well, I want to thank you for putting this on my radar the last 10 to 14 days, I would say, through your reporting, because if this had been a bombshell, it would have taken me a little while to come to terms with it. I mean, up until 10 days ago, we were talking.
Nah, fuck that. We're watching Jordan Tyson highlights. Hold on one second. Jordan Tyson highlight. Yo, it's time. I'm about to start jerking up. Top highlight. Yep. Let me see right here. Let me see, boy.
Malik Brown takes his turn. Off play action. Levitt's playing Frogger back there.
Come on, boy. Athleticism. What are we talking about? Athleticism. Oh, my God. He looks so good in the Saints colors. He's crying. Oh, bro. He's locked in. Look at this. Ball skills, boy. One-handed. Come on. Tyson's crying probably because he didn't want to be a Saint. Shut your bitch ass up. Look at the ball skills. Come on. And he's going to be catching bombs from Shuck. Shuck's got one of the strongest arms in the NFL, boy. Klubnik better than Simpson? You deserve your internet taken. What? He looked good in that yellow. Look how he looks good in that yellow. Oh, we can throw. We can run him up as a running back too.
First and 15 after the penalty. Levitt.
Come on, boy. Deep ball. Separation. Look at it. 3 yards of separation against a D1 cornerback. Now that's not easy. I don't care who the fuck you are. Scramble drill. Going down to the ground catch. Look, he looks smooth too. Ooh. Look at the out route. Nice separation. Oh, do it to him. I'm telling you, Jordan Tyson's got separation that Carnell Tate doesn't have. Look at this route, though. Comes to the top of the route right here and hits him with the out shoulder and then cuts in. Something slight. See ya. Tough. Tough. Tyson, that's right. Tyson, yep. Let's see where he's at. He's at the top of the screen. You know what that just shows me? That just shows me that he's not afraid to take a hit. I love that. Let's watch that again. I was gonna say it looked like some bad hands there, but to me, this is good hands. Not afraid to take a hit over the middle. Come on, boy. I mean, that was I don't want to watch this highlight tape anymore because technically this is a highlight tape of this motherfucker. I think this shit should be outlawed. This. That mesh, I don't like that shit. That's so fucking boring to me. Anyways,
Raiders felt like he was the most talented receiver.
Pick is in.
The yak ability.
The Browns are gonna take.
Yeah, compared to Tate, like Tate can do a little bit for you. But
Tyson didn't really do a lot of that in college.
There's no way they take a Caleb Downs, right? Offensive lineman here.
I mean, really, the big question was the durability.
They're gonna take.
Can he stay on the field?
Malioa, whatever the fuck his
Coming
name
into
is.
the year, he was my wide receiver 1, and he was a top 12 player for me through the combine.
I was gonna say you've been through an adventure with him.
Yeah.
To ignore. So the pick is in for the Browns here at 9, and it's Spencer Fano.
Wow, it actually is. Okay, I thought Malioa was gonna be the first one to be taken.
Maybe he doesn't have that traditional
6'6", 311.
You watch the tape and the way he moves and the way he plays.
Didn't he have short arms?
I loved. I mean,
Typical 6'11" delusion.
The questions about him. He's just built.
Ah, Jordan Tyson, man. Let me see. Let me.
He's kind of narrow framed, but when you watch him move, I was just enamored by the way that he moved. The athleticism, the explosion, the balance. I mean, it was really special, like what he is as a player, even if I can acknowledge where some of the limitations are.
It's what I said about
you know what?
Lane, where he's just like never out of position and is always the first to his spot. Spencer Fano was very similar to that to me. This is also a player where we kept saying, like,
watch
how
this.
are you gonna play him? I don't know if he can
Just
figure
use
it out.
AI.
The Browns have a very
That's
we're
way
gonna
too
find
much
the best fit,
effort.
however we get there, because Elton Jenkins can kind of play a few different
That'd be kind of
positions.
my role. That'd be amazing. Just being able to run every route, take some pressure off Chris Olave. I feel like that'd be kind of my role. That'd be amazing. Just having a receiver on the other side of me like that. I watched him.
Is that okay?
He played there before Caleb Lomu. Yeah.
And that was partially because Lomu was a left tackle only.
Wait, that's kind of tough.
Was because that's where
Nah, it doesn't have his hair coming out though. You gotta have the hair.
Characterize it that way, but it'll be interesting to see. But I think, your point is, I think, spot on. You bring him to camp and you figure it out.
Okay, now it's Downs. This is you don't even have to. Oh wait, no, it can't be Downs because they already took Sonny Style.
That's the name.
They're gonna take a lineman here.
A guy that's a little more.
They're gonna take a lineman.
Was a 4th round pick, but I think in. Ooh, okay.
This pick came in fast. Yeah. It's Malioa. Okay.
All the sense in the world, Dane. I think for so many different reasons. I think the biggest one is you thought that Francis Malioa was a guard. Throughout the process, you thought
So now,
suited a guard, and you
11.
State of the Giants' offensive line. You slot him in at right guard next to
11 is who? Miami? Bain?
Going to play for the Giants.
Right. Like I think it depends on the situation whether
It's got to be Bain, right?
Inside,
Oh, the Cowboys! Oh shit, we got a trade!
Frame, the way he plays, he's very controlled, strong. He's 330 pounds.
Oh, it's Makai Lemon. It's Makai Lemon.
Say he has to move inside. It's more, I think, if you just look at his strengths as a player, it makes the most sense. And so now, does he need back surgery? That is something that.
Or do they draft Casey Concepcion here?
Might be something in his future, but at least it's
How's
not
he walking.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to. Can I get a clicker and rewind?
I know the Cowboys just traded.
This is something.
I think that I'm telling you, bro. What if the Cowboys draft Casey? Dude, I watched this guy on tape.
Kind of eat your vegetables, right? And you take the offensive lineman. But after
that motherfucker can move.
And a 3-year starter.
And he got better and better, throughout. And I think that.
Like this guy. He moves kind of different.
Comes up to the 20. He doesn't need much space. Concepcion.
The way this guy runs routes is nuts.
Starting one. Repeat the side. Clean pocket for Reed. Drives one to Concepcion.
And he's got burst too. Yo, Pogtrosity, you did not have to sub to me for 34 months. Thank you, bro. You already gave me 60 fucking subs earlier. Thank you. I fucking love you. Thank you so much, dude. I mean, he's got burst. All right, let's see what they're saying. They're going to take Makai Lemon.
This spot specifically.
It's a great for that family too, because his older brother was drafted by the Jets last year.
It's got to be. Thank you, Pog. I appreciate you, brother, man. Thank you, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
This quietly too. The Giants have retooled their offensive line like
Who else would they
year by
take?
year over the last 3 years ago. They were horrendous.
Yes,
and
one of the
since
worst
then,
offensive lines I've ever seen.
it was truly abysmal. Like
No.
it got Daniel Jones killed for the third time, and they've since drafted John Michael Schmitz, who is a solid center. Jermaine
No.
Lenoir comes over from I can't remember if they were Vegas.
Bain.
I believe.
Right, I
They
can't
take
remember if
Bain.
Vegas
They
was
could take
offensive
Bain
line.
here.
Ron Rosillo was an offensive line coach. I believe was with the Raiders when
Right.
Illuminor was there when he
Bain?
came over. I think that's right.
And then at the guard spots, they'd been getting by with some guys
Because they
So
traded
to
ahead of
now
the.
presumably
but-
go and put a guy like Maui Noah at that spot. It's like if Andrew Thomas can stay healthy, it's like this.
Yeah.
They've retooled this thing pretty in a pretty
Yes.
cool way.
Do we notice the difference in the order up there?
We sure do, Dane.
So the Dallas Cowboys are now on the clock
they
at
moved up
11.
one
So
spot.
they moved up one spot.
They haven't made the announcement yet. But
Yeah, because I bet
So what do we think?
the LA Rams were trying to trade up here to take Mekhi Lemon. And then the Cowboys.
I'm
You
gonna,
said yesterday that you didn't think they would take him
no,
at
I
12,
don't, and I do. I think it's Caleb Downs.
Yeah.
I think I mean, I could be wrong here in a couple minutes, but they love Caleb Downs.
Could be Caleb
I think
Downs.
it's a guy. I think they liked Mansour Delane. I think they love Caleb Downs, and I think if Christian Parker,
Yeah, I can see Caleb Downs.
if he
I
could've
could see it.
waved him
I
down
I
the
forgot
line
about
and
him.
Gotten a guy onto his
So you got
defense. I think it was Caleb
Two
Downs.
fifth rounds.
To move up
Two
one
fifth
spot.
Two fifth rounds.
One-
Two
one
fifth round
spot.
Wait,
picks
how
to
many
move one
picks are the
spot.
Dolphins gonna have?
2 fifth-round picks to move up one spot.
Think about the if you're the Cowboys and their war room is on TV right now. Wow, so many people I know. If you navigated this minefield, right, where like you had the 2 offensive linemen go off.
I wonder how much it would
right
take
in
us to
front of
move
you,
up 10
Caleb Downs is
spots
sitting there. You
to the
kinda
end
had
of the
to hold
first
your breath
round.
through the Browns and the Giants. I don't blame them one bit, especially it was 2/5. That's what they
Yeah.
paid.
Yeah.
And you
So-
just don't know.
Never
if
know.
they're going to try to come up there.
Absolutely,
You
and
know-
you're not.
know-
you're
You think
not
they take
losing
young
your
Llama?
third-round pick to get Caleb Downs on your team.
I don't think you could take young Llama's level of athleticism. I don't even think you could put him at like placeholder for the field goal kicker because I think he's so unathletic. I don't think he could stop the ball. I don't think he has enough finger and hand strength to catch the ball. And I don't think he has enough athleticism to put it down and spin it correctly so that the kicker can kick it correctly. I don't think there's a position that Llama can play on a football field.
Come up for a 20.
Like me,
Yep,
I
and
could
in the
play
sense that
I could play
one on
quarterback,
edge rushers
wide
specifically
receiver,
in the
tight end. I'm 6'3",
And offensive
right?
tackles, right?
Yes.
Linebacker.
And it's
Maybe I
interesting
put on
when-
100 pounds. I could be
I
a
thought we'd have
defensive
little more
tackle.
chaos up to this point,
6'3",
but
330.
Browns trading back and the Cowboys trading up. It's kind of what we thought would happen, right?
Mhm.
This is one of the funniest clips.
Oh, JJ. Got to be a goal for speed. Surely. There was a pass. Chris. He's looked for it.
SGC was
And a
tough.
few people
No
offside
way
in the
he
mix,
let
but
that
he's
go
not.
in.
And he could have had a top. This is your moment, Ginge. He scored. There you go.
SGC didn't even
A
move.
moment of madness. The ball. Surely he scores. Speed, hit it.
Did he just let that? He has weak wrists. How weak are your wrists? Look how weak wrist this is.
Surely he scores. Speed, hit it. Top. This is your moment, Ginge. He scored. There you go. Chance.
That's some weak. He was right in front of it. He just couldn't stop it. His wrists are too weak. Oh, Speed looked tough. That was nice by Speed. Damn. Like that's what Llama's athleticism reminds me of. Is XQC.
Like
And
it's
you don't have to like look for him. You know right away.
it's him and Minka who were just like
OVA John, I don't know. You have athleticism, or you have asthma. So I don't know if you can be the place kicker either. I don't know. You might have an asthma attack while running to kick the
Go
ball.
watch Alabama. Go watch the Bama tape from a couple years ago. It's there.
Oh, he's a 3-level player. Yeah. Anybody that's arguing,
You know.
different,
Hi
does not
Axis, what's
watch
up, bro?
every
Good to see you, man.
He's-
Do you watch
he's
football,
a
Axis?
Phenomenal football player. And I guess we haven't seen that this is officially the pick on TV, but assuming that's the pick, it's a hell of a tone setter.
So they go Caleb
The only
Downs.
reason he's still on the board is he plays safety.
The
Yes.
Dolphins
Only
go.
reason. He is one of the best players in this draft, but they're getting him at
Ruben
a bit of
May.
a discount because of the position that he
The
plays.
Dolphins go Reuben May.
Safeties, for the most part, when they go in the first half of the first round, there are two things that
Right?
drive that. One,
I mean, he's
some sort of
from
freaky
Miami,
physical
Miami
They're either
Dolphins.
super explosive or they're super big. They're Kyle Hamiltons of the world. Or two,
You cardio every day? Wait, really? And you don't have asthma attacks?
crazy ball production.
What up, Spade?
He would be the first guy to go in the top half of the first round that has neither of those things at that position. in a
How do I
very
put this
long
on
time.
dark mode,
But
guys?
He's a special player.
For you guys, how do I do that?
Ed Reed was the best defensive back I'd ever seen in covering college football. Ed Reed didn't go this high.
Oh, you know your
Definitely in the
limits?
late 20s.
Ah.
Yeah. It just doesn't happen very often.
All right, the
But
pick
Roto
should be coming
football
up.
It was like that too.
Yeah. So here we go. If it's not Caleb Downs, this is going to be
We
hilarious.
just wasted 5 minutes.
It's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Anybody know how to put it on dark mode?
Then we'll have a hell of a surprise to react to.
They signed Jalen Thompson in free agency too, and so this would
Thought
be
there was just like a
complete
button I could
remodeling
press.
of the back end of their defense if it is Caleb Downs, which it is.
Click the red T.
There it
This
is. Yeah. Like you're getting a perennial
top right,
top
change
of his
appearance.
position player in the NFL. It's kind of like what we said with Jeremiah Love.
This?
in terms of being
Ah.
in terms of being he has
Okay.
a chance.
Thank you.
Love has a chance to be a top.
You guys are
5
so
running
smart.
back
It
in
is
the
Caleb.
NFL
Okay, Caleb Downs.
At some point
I
during
feel
his
like
rookie
that's a
contract.
really
It's the
good
same
pick.
thing with Caleb Downs. He has a chance.
I feel like
to
that's
be
a really
top
good
5
pick by
safety
them.
At some point during his rookie contract, I firmly believe that. I think he's someone that's a multi-contract player. Like he's someone that's going to be a face of the franchise. And a big part of what he did at Ohio
I have to
State
put
in
every
2016
single one of them.
was play different positions so he could unlock everyone else.
And
That's
I've said it on the show throughout the spring, and I'm not suggesting this. I am saying this. He will play nickel for the Cowboys.
I think that makes sense.
Like
Yeah.
he will, and not exclusively, but he can do that, and he will do that. And I think that's part of the appeal.
He did
He
that.
can do several different jobs, and depending on your sub package, depending on where you are on the field, he can wear so many hats for you. And I think that's why it makes sense.
Jordan
as
Tyson,
kind
no
of
matter what.
that foundation
So he knew that they were going to
Mark
take
wants
him.
to do.
he played the star position that you can put it on tape and see how he did. I mean, he was the rat.
A
in cover
pre-recorded
one. He was-
podcast of a
like, all
draft
these
pick
different
has to be
things.
a
It
first.
gives you flexibility in the back end. So because that's what the NFL is about. It's about mismatches. The offense is trying to get you out of position.
Bro, how am I not like have heard from Saints offensive players? There is energy right now with the Tyson pick. Players are fired up to get another weapon on offense. Like, bro, it makes me horny. I don't know what to tell you. It makes me, I don't know.
3 years.
It's Super Bowl or I'm killing myself.
It's two different.
Like,
stories.
that's-
one from his old defensive coordinator, Jim Knowles, who's in his 60s and Ivy League guy, super smart. He had said the hardest interview I've ever had was actually when he was recruiting Caleb Downs, because Caleb Downs was like grilling him on everything. And then the other one was a DB coach said when he
See, I don't give a fuck about his injuries. I don't care about his soft tissue injuries when he's at Arizona State. We just trust our medical staff. They get him in. He's a full-time NFL football player, okay? And then they work with him full-time, and we fix that. It's okay. It's just a hamstring. We'll fix it. It'll be okay. But the upside of Jordan Tyson, the upside of him is what I care about. And the upside, like, we're a rebuilding franchise, bro. I don't give a fuck. Take some risks. This could be one of the best wide receivers in the league.
Thieneman went higher.
I think it's worth it.
This particular DB coach was like,
Yeah, I actually like the. What did the Chiefs give up
this guy
to get
is way
to go up? What did they give up?
intelligence.
In interviews with NFL teams,
Yo, what's
Downs
up, Tank?
Literally telling them, okay, this is exactly what you do, and this is how I can make it better. And
A third and a
explained it
fifth?
in their language, which
That's not
about
bad.
to be rookies don't
To
do.
move up.
How do you even?
They moved up
prepare
3
for
spots.
That's his superpower.
At least they kept their
That is
second.
His 40-yard. That's his 4.3 in the 40-yard dash. Is that right there?
I feel like a majority of the talent this year is in the first and
How
second.
often do we talk about like it's a mental?
I feel like the
position
third
versus
round, fourth rounds, fifth, like later on, it's way more weaker than it was last year. Way more weaker, way weaker.
It's cranked up to such an extent, then that's the justification for how you can draft a safety.
Nah, don't spoil Ox. Don't.
Think about, and I know this comes, you have to weigh a little bit the Micah Parsons trade, but like think about how much better the spine of the Dallas defense is now. Kenny Clark, Quinnen Williams, Jalen Thompson, Caleb Downs. The middle of their defense.
Yeah, I'm
compared
watching
to
the boys.
12 months ago is way better than it
Think
was.
back to last year's Cowboys defense, and like, I mean, the amount of explosive plays allowed, whether it was like an explosive pass play where the back half of the defense looked completely lost and confused, or just explosive run after explosive run.
How much
you
did they
have a
get
guy who
paid
can
though
stop both
to
of those
move up one
things
spot?
from happening with reliability?
It's fun. His dad was drafted 95th overall. His brother talking about Caleb Downs. His brother was drafted 79th.
Let's see what people are
overall.
saying under here.
Caleb wins 11 overall. So he's got that at the next family get together.
Part of the reason that when we were talking earlier in the beginning of the show about the Cowboys trading George Pickens and why.
Receiver in college football.
Watch it. What is that? I'll watch it. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm jerking off right now. Ball tracking, crazy. Looks like Justin Jefferson. Legitimately looks like JJ. Aura. I'm 50 years old, by the way. All right. Did the next pick go in? Caden Proctor. Wow.
Sometimes it's better just change of scenery, but Caden Proctor,
wow.
If teams felt better about the consistency, he'd be top 5 lock in this draft. He's just such a rare talent. Not many 350 plus pounders can move like he does, but the consistency was a factor, and that was something that you worried about with him. But
dude, this guy is huge.
That you roll the dice on him and hope your coaches
6'7", 350.
With Proctor, I was curious what the landing spot would be in part, because I do think there's a real argument to be made that he could play guard and that he could survive a little bit better at guard. And you look at the current makeup of the Dolphins' offensive line. Austin Jackson's in the final year of his deal.
All right, what is this? No way. How do you miss that, X? He's got weak wrists. He hit it right at him. And he missed it. Bro, how many fucking goals did he give up? That guy didn't even look and score. Aww. Damn.
There's like 3 LeJohntay Westers probably waiting.
Guys, I'm not watching any more videos. Stop. No. I watched one video and then everybody started. Nope, I'm not typing in another fucking video. Shut the fuck up. Holy shit.
Like this.
When we talked about the Dolphins could go in any direction, it'd be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. And so I don't think it's a surprise that a new regime, for sure head coach, for sure general manager, would start on the offensive line. And with Proctor, it all comes down to, do you feel like
Bane is right there,
help him get there, become the best version of Caden Proctor?
Not watching that video.
You feel good about that? I totally understand why he's a top 12 pick.
Dude,
there were other teams also.
All right, so this is Caden Proctor playing for Alabama. This is him. Look at the size of this motherfucker.
The new coordinator. I think these last few weeks, we've seen a very different Alabama offense. Another little wrinkle here. Moving Cam Miller. They go empty. Miller's out to the left. They got Caden Proctor, the big tackle on the left side. They're going to throw it to him. Big fella. Barreling downhill. Proctor muscling down near the pylon.
Bro.
Oh, I feel so bad for Kyron Jones, the poor safety. His ankle fell down. Watch 31 come up here, Chris.
Look at how big he is.
Misses. Look at the big fella.
And he's moving. I'm not watching that video. It's like 20 gifted, maybe. Yeah, maybe 20 gifted.
Everything like swing. That makes sense.
Rams are taking Malachi
Lemon. The amount of heft they have outside of Aaron Brewer.
They're taking Malachi Lemon.
Subscribing to the old Eagles formula with Jason Kelsey, where it's like, we have this.
I'm not watching that video.
Insane
Hi, Blair.
Athlete at center. Let's get 330 pounds.
Not watching that video.
Next to him. Obviously, last year they draft Jonas.
Too much effort.
Now they presumably are going to put Proctor next to him on the right side. That's a lot of beef.
Again, I've said this on my stream 6,000 times. Every video that I put in, unless it's sent to me on Steam, I have to type it in. I'm not doing it.
Least bit surprised.
The NFL draft is on. You guys are. I'm not getting stressed out. The NFL draft is on. The NFL draft is on. The Saints drafted Jordan Tyson. The Saints drafted Jordan Tyson. The Saints drafted Jordan Tyson. I'm in a good mood. I'm not clicking that video.
And that's the one spot other than center on this offensive line that's like kind
Bane
of
might fall to the Ravens.
I don't think you want to move Patrick Paul based on what he did last year.
I wish this consensus board would update.
But I mean, to your point, I do subscribe to the belief that he might be maximized at guard because you take away some of the area that he has to cover.
That's music.
Especially
Ruben Bain, Malachi Lemon, Kenyon Sadiq. Y'all are you could draft Kenyon Sadiq. You know that, right? And then Bain falls even further. You guys could draft Vega Ione, which I know a lot of Ravens fans wanted this guy.
You have to navigate as a tackle versus the amount of.
And apparently, this guy is like a lot of people think he's the best lineman in the league, but he's a guard. Pick us in. All right, pick us in.
Put him there.
It's Malachi Lemon.
The guard 12th overall.
They could draft offensive line too. The Rams could.
That's the difference. It's if you can make an argument.
Could.
The Proctor's ceiling as a
You're a Texans fan?
Is higher.
I heard rumors the Texans are trying to trade up.
I've seen him do it. If you're going to put him at guard and keep him at guard, I think that's where it becomes a little bit complicated.
Dan, how much of the
this guy is not getting drafted, bro. This guy's not getting drafted.
Weight, different. It just comes down to maturity.
It's Malachi. 400.
He's been up there.
Oh yeah, it is Malachi. What was I calling him? Malachi Lemon. Malachi. Oh.
You tell me.
They called it Krispy Kreme, did they not? Yeah, that's what I thought.
They're taking that little short fucker.
By the end of training camp in Miami, he's gonna weigh like 310.
Yeah, maybe that's part of the calculus. They're like, oh, it'll come off in Miami.
So many commercials.
He's gonna be okay.
Oh, it's not Malachi. It's Makai.
I understand. It's not a bad pick. It's a little bit of a risky pick.
Yeah.
And there's a big difference between those two things. And
thank you, Dane.
With the Dolphins, that's okay with the situation they're in. If you want to shoot for the fences.
Yeah, I love Israel. It's my favorite country. I'm thinking about vacationing to Tel Aviv. Just thinking about going and licking the wall.
That connection's been made throughout this entire process. The funniest thing they could do is draft Ruben Bain.
Yes. And I'm kind of rooting for it now.
If they drafted Ruben Bain,
also, by the way, Bain could kick in and play D tackle.
It's true.
Yeah, they don't have enough of those either.
Yeah, exactly.
Kobe Turner and Byron Young are free agents after this season.
So they could buy in. They could.
So many short arms on that D line.
Well, they're open to doing it.
They're clearly doing it.
They're doing good though.
I don't think it hurts them. That's really funny.
It almost like we've done this with Makai Lemon.
Are we going to war? What's been going on?
Oh, I think that's on the table as well. I think it has to be.
I mean, didn't they try to move up for Bowers in his class?
Yeah.
I mean,
so he's not that caliber of prospect, obviously, but McVay is at least
better test.
Probably thinking about it a little bit. Yeah,
they drafted an Oregon tight end in the top 2 rounds last year.
That's right. It's reunite him. That was a good tight end room.
McVay's just trying to create whole new personnel groups.
I ain't reading all that. Are we going boots on the ground or what? I'm ready for my taxpayer dollars to kill innocent civilians in a foreign country. It's been long enough. Come on, let's get after it.
Wait till it's Ty Simpson.
He's going to do it. I'm telling you. He's going to do it. He's going boots on the ground in Iran. I'm telling you.
If Sean McVay wanted the guy that I like, I'll never shut up.
Hey,
at 13, I should say.
Rappaport reported that Les Snead was one of the reasons that he declared because Les Snead said he's a first-round pick.
One thing about the Rams is they don't give a shit what you think. Do you remember we did?
If they take Ty Simpson here, I would laugh.
I'll say this though. I think that Ty Simpson.
Hi, Chloe.
I think that the best situation for him is to sit and sitting behind Matthew Stafford for a year. Like everything the Rams touches turns to gold in our minds, and I know that's a problem.
I would not take him.
I do think it would be the best possible development path for him.
Yeah, it would be a good development path for him. It'd be a great pick. For the Rams, I don't think so.
There it is. There it is.
Let's go.
Wow.
All right, Ty.
Wow.
Hey, I mentioned this yesterday on our pod, and
you did.
I was told, no way.
And I said I would be shocked, and I'm shocked, but I'm very happy for my guy.
The only reason I said no way is that I just felt like they would do everything they could to maximize this season.
Wow.
Point, what else is there to do other than hope everybody stays healthy? I mean,
wow.
Swing tackle, but other than that,
well, I mean, I get it. Like you're future proofing. The Rams aren't going to be picking this high next year, right? So they know they're not going to be able to get a good quarterback next year. So they're thinking this is the best we got this year. We're not going to be able to get this pick again. So Matthew Stafford, after this year, or next year is probably going to retire. So they're like, we got to have a replace. I mean, I get it. I just think, in my professional opinion, I would have just drafted a player and just went all in on trying to win the Super Bowl this year. And I don't give a fuck if Matthew Stafford retires. We'll deal with it then. You know?
And that's all that matters.
McVay is chasing the high of the one-time primetime game he got out of Baker Mayfield.
Wow.
I will say this.
Yeah, the Rams
really has a lot of respect for Brock Purdy.
Had Stetson Bennett.
He really likes Brock Purdy.
You can make some connections there. Yeah.
And so I remember talking to Sean.
Wow.
Watching Purdy play.
I got to take a piss.
I think he's incredibly impressed at what Brock Purdy looks like in a pure progression system and his ability to through those options at the clip that he does. I think that there's a real respect for how he plays the position. And if you're making an argument about the best things that Ty Simpson does, to me, it is getting from 1 to 5 and hitting stuff on the backside for a young player and some of the creation stuff that he does. Like a Brock Purdy-esque path to me is the best possible path for a guy like this. And I think that Sean has a lot of affinity for how Brock Purdy plays the position.
If you are shooting, like, I get that. I think if you're shooting for Brock Purdy, I just don't know if that's the way you want to be operating. And what I would say too, obviously Purdy was the last pick in the draft, so we didn't know he would be that. Part of what makes Purdy good is he will stand in there and die to make a throw. And he
played a lot of football when he was at
right. That's the other difference too.
This guy didn't play that much. Some of the concern is that he gets in his own head. I'm not saying you can't undo that. He's a good athlete. I think that's the thing that's probably underrated about him.
He's an underrated athlete. Yes. He also, much like Brock Purdy, will rip that shit. Where like he has got the confidence to make some tight window throws, some very aggressive throws. Like he is not afraid, and that's what made me fall in love with him. Honestly, is like he will rip that thing in there. And to Bruce's point, he is a much better athlete than I think you would get credit for.
It was an interesting progression because in the spring he really struggled, and so they had a new OC who used to be Kalen DeBoer's OC at Washington, then spent a year with the Seahawks. They didn't run the football enough. And then Ryan Grubb comes to Tuscaloosa. And he played really well in training camp and made a huge jump. But they had no running.
No way.
And people figured that out. And so they got a lot worse.
Thoughts on Bang having a full Logitech setup?
The wheels.
Wait, is that true, Bang?
Awful against Indiana.
You're full Logitech?
On that game.
Even after what they did to me?
He's going to be interesting to see how he goes.
Stafford's about to die from old age. The crazy thing is,
this feels high, and I said yesterday,
Matthew Stafford has been beat to shit, but he can just stand back there and just let it rip. He's got
about whether it was a red flag that
hate watching. Thank you so much, bro, for the 2 months. I love you. Thank you.
List of guys with 15 or fewer
I appreciate you, man.
It's not very inspiring. I will allow that, but you talk about.
Oh, I can watch the clip right now.
Did they make sure you weren't playing on that stuff?
No, you played. Oh, I've seen this.
Yeah. Wow. And what did you ever play on it?
Yeah.
What did you play on?
Percocet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm fried. Yeah, I'm fried.
Yeah, I'm fried. It was after the Minnesota game. He was high as fuck.
Yeah, I'm fried. Yeah, I'm fried. I just blew a check in the strip club on a Wednesday. She ain't going in. I'ma ask her what her friends say. Yeah, I'm fried. Yeah, I'm fried.
Ravens are taking an offensive lineman. They're not taking Bane. Bane's gonna fall.
And I popped another one. Do you roll like a stone? Do you got more than 2 or 3?
Oh no, it was this. It was this game. No, it was after the Bears game. He did an interview. Is it even in here? Hold on. Look at him, bro.
You've played in some big games, Aaron. How do you put this one into words?
Well, it's hard to, it is. But it's the Bear Packer rivalry. So
It would have had to take something really catastrophic injury-wise to keep me off the field in the second half. You know, I went in the locker room, did all the tests, and then I was in our indoor facility trying to get it loosened up. But I knew once I got back on the field, the adrenaline started going, I'd be able to hang in there.
I told you they were going to take offensive line. Boy, Desmond Bain continues to fall.
Specifically for Baltimore from last year to this year has a chance to be.
Wow.
You hope that you get a step from Rosengarten in his second year, and obviously you've got to replace Linderbaum, and that's going to throw a whole
Okay.
in it. But yeah, the guard play last season
That's what.
pretty bad, like probably as bad as it's ever been in the Lamar Jackson era. And so for them to now sign a veteran,
Oh,
who
Ruben Bain. Sorry.
knows Lamar
I don't know why I call him
Jackson,
Desmond.
over there,
I need it.
can play really well, and then you bring in
Okay,
Yohan,
now.
not like Quentin Nelson
Who's picking?
guard prospect, but I feel like in terms of Bruce, you were saying earlier, who do you feel like is the best bet to just like?
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
If I was ranking it purely on that, I mean,
Do they take Ruben Bain here, or do they take Akeem Mesidor? This is going to be an interesting pick.
A lot, just because the Ravens have been such a known quantity for so long, and we just think when we conceive of the Ravens' offense, it's just Lamar Jackson, Lamar Jackson, Lamar Jackson. It's not the same offense. Like Declan Doyle.
Oh, they like Sadiq too. Yeah, it could be Sadiq as well.
Has been doing. You think about what Ben Johnson had in Detroit, and you think about what the Bears' offensive plan, the plan for the offensive line was last offseason, where they just heavily invested in it. That's the world the Ravens now live in. Like they want these dudes.
The Buccaneers pick is already in. I'm telling you, it's Mesidor.
See them draft a guard.
Let me take this down real quick.
Given the mindset that
Wants
that
me to
offensive
verify
staff
that
has
it's
there now,
me.
it's not
Yeah,
the
it's
least
me,
bit
bro.
surprising to me.
While I
I
agree
need to
with
put
you that
all of
this is
these
a
on dark
chalky
mode.
pick,
It's starting to like
I
hurt
don't
my
think we
eyes.
expected Ruben Bain to be on the board, and so it's a little surprising they went for the guard over Bain.
I'm not trying to pat myself on the back, but
Okay.
we talked about it on yesterday's show where I
Okay.
can't say I'm surprised. Even like his tape is.
How
so
do I
good,
put this one on dark mode?
But the league,
all of these other
tells
ones are
us
in
over
dark
and
mode,
over again that
except
they
for this
typically care
ESPN
about
one.
stuff like this, and I think it's fair to call this a slide at this point. I don't know how many people really
Y'all know where to
say
put that in dark mode at?
past, like,
Where that at, boy?
12.
Yo, Tyler, thank you so much for resubbing, buddy. I love you.
am also not
Thank you,
surprised
man. You want
to
to see my
see
balls?
Paul.
Thank you, bro.
Yes, I think.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, ESPN can't go dark mode. Okay.
Because Jason Light's a guy that
So we
is
got.
very adamant about character guys and how do they all their work
Let's
they
see.
did to the car accident.
All right, we're at
What
a
is that-
commercial
where does that
again.
fall? I mean, we'll find out here in a few minutes.
Okay, so
but the Bucks absolutely.
We
need
got
edge
these
help.
guys
But I
talking
agree
about
with you.
it. We got
would
Twitter.
guess that
What's
the
Twitter
Lions and two
saying?
picks would be
We got the best
forward. That would be
remaining.
my guess, but
And
it's
then I just
interesting.
need
The Bucs
draft
felt like a
order, but
no-man's
not
land this
ESPN's draft order.
because it felt like the pass rushers worth drafting in the top 15 would no longer
Maybe
be there.
those.
There weren't a lot of other. When you look at the
God
roster,
damn,
it's
boy.
not a great roster, but there are also not that many like screaming needs.
Can I do this on dark
positions
mode?
that
Can you even do
would've been available
Wikipedia?
here. Like they need an off-ball linebacker.
Whatever,
They
I don't
can't
care
really
about
take one
drafting
here.
order, fuck
And
it.
so even if there are concerns, like
Yeah,
it just
ESPN's
seems like they
bludgeoning.
have to be really
Oh
really
yeah.
confident that Ruben
Oh,
Bain's
you know what's crazy?
'Cause
Look
that
at where the
is
world's
100%
going, by the way.
need that they have.
So
Period.
if you go here
plug and play. He's
and
someone's
you
gonna help
go
you
to
day
their
one.
like articles
and, I mean, let's be
and
clear,
you
I
read
think the
about
reason he's
like
still available
the
for
players
arm
and
length
stuff,
and
it's
character
all
concerns, I don't want to paint it like that's the reason he's.
it's all AI
falling,
generated, bro,
quote-unquote,
by this
but
shit.
It's to your point. It's
Like a lot of their reporting now, it's not even done by people, brother. It's just AI that's taking like stuff from the internet and building these articles for them.
Makes sense though. Like
It
I
absolutely does.
You get you
Dark
get pretty
Reader
comfortable there real
extension
quick if, like,
for
it meets a
Universal
need.
Dark Mode. Yeah, I need to get
Dane
that.
is there. By the way, I mean Dane, you've been saying forever that he's a guy that some teams view as an inside player. Like
Right.
he's got versatility on your front. So I think if and I don't know that this I don't know for sure that that's the pick, but I
Let's see what
think,
Ravens fans are saying.
It's easy to make peace with the outlier aspect of this if you're a team like the Bucks.
You were gonna have to
No more 77 terrorism.
if it was Akeem Mesidor, if it was whoever, you were gonna have to make a compromise somewhere along the way.
I mean,
I know the player they're talking about, but I can't think of his name. There's an offensive lineman that the Ravens fans fucking hate.
sure they'd like to, yeah.
Right.
Where would is CJ Allen the guy you take if you're them? If you need a linebacker?
This is I like
15
CJ
would
Allen.
be
This
pretty
is
wild.
high,
No,
but
not at 15.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
yes.
I was like,
If they trade it
Trade it
back.
back. Well, I think it's Jacob Rodriguez and CJ Allen. It's between those two. Some teams have
Does anyone you think would?
I mean, Ty Simpson, he was like good the first half of the season.
One of those.
I mean, that's a dot.
I think it's possible. Yeah.
I wouldn't have been surprised.
A good receiver catches that, but Ryan Williams is. That's a dot.
Rodriguez.
Yeah.
Nasty throw.
Derek, how you feeling about Yaya Diaby, Ruben Bain?
That's a lot of guys that just want to go through the tackle.
Commercial for 10 seconds left. This isn't Valorant. Yeah, this is something that actually takes talent to win it.
The Dennis, obviously, Ruben Bain is a little bit shorter.
Once all the old people die off the website, I think once everybody who's like,
going through the tackle,
guys, once my age group is in like presidential office and stuff, 20 years from now, I'm telling you, 30 years from now, I'm young, gotta remember, 40 years from now, the world's going to become a better place. Like, my generation is locked in.
A world where so many quarterbacks are good
Did they take Bain?
Does not give them an escape valve. And
wait, are they chanting Ruben Bain?
Quarterback just escape, and so him and Diaby would.
I can't hear it. Were they chanting Ruben Bain, Home Goods?
That's why David Bailey is such.
I can't believe Ryan Williams is as bad as he is now. I don't know what the fuck happened.
There's a lot of oomph coming off the edge on one team. If that is end up the pick for the Bucks, which is in.
It's going to be Akeem Mesidor.
Yep. If you're Tampa here and you were comfortable with everything, you got to be doing backflips. Backflips.
All those
is it Bain?
Scenarios that you went through, how many had Bain available for you?
It's Bain.
It's the perfect scenario for them.
I'm going to give you a weird comp.
Damn.
No, I'm not saying this is
fuck
in the NFL style.
That kind of sucks.
But Bain.
Hi, Twiggles.
With
that fucking sucks.
He was better in the NFL than he was at Miami.
Because now the Saints have to play against Ruben Bain twice a year.
Since Warren Sapp. And Warren Sapp fell for different reasons, but fell to them.
Well, you can't hear the
and
stream. What do you mean?
Get a guy here who was the most dominant player in the playoff.
Got a little T-Rex arms though.
These teams in the playoff. Miami did not look like an underdog because he got after people. Again, I get it.
Now who's
plenty of D-line coaches were like, yeah, the arm length is what it is.
The Jets.
But they think his
Makai
bend
Lemon
is crazy considering he doesn't look like he should be able to bend the way he does, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he is really powerful. He plays the run great. I think getting him here,
dude, Vita Vea is fucking insane. I remember watching him at college when he played at Washington. Holy shit!
I think you can make peace with that a little bit more. Where it's like if he doesn't ever ascend into being a special,
I think his floor is so high.
Yes,
like he's going to be a useful player. I think the questions about this
downs inside,
and it just the strength against the run, like he is a piece of a good defensive line. And
dude, Bain is so strong.
I mean, I told this story, but I was talking to an former NFL offensive tackle about this, and he was.
You think the Jets are going to take Kenyon Sadiq after taking Mason last year?
The ball, I wouldn't worry about him getting to my edge enough where I think that limits his ceiling as a player. But
they took Mason Taylor number 42 overall.
Less at 15 than they would have at 4.
With their first pick, they took David Bailey.
If you're the Bucks, this could not.
They have to take a receiver here.
Every single iteration.
I mean, you could take,
you couldn't have imagined this is how it.
I mean, you could take Kenyon Sadiq
Any other iteration
here,
of them landing Bain probably would have.
but I would just rather have
going
Makai
through
Lemon.
Scenarios of like trading up to where Miami's at, or where Kansas City was at, or whoever it was going to be. Like them getting him at 15, I just don't know how they would have seen that.
I think it's perfectly reasonable to have a debate or
I think you just take Makai Lemon.
Ceiling.
That's just me.
I agree about
I would rather
Like,
have
that's where
Makai
people
Lemon
back-
over Kenyon
It's
Sadiq.
hard to see Bain
But-
becoming just a bust. Like he just is gonna.
The question
fall out of
is
the
where
league
does
and
Sadiq
be an
even go?
afterthought, because he is such a tone
Like,
setter
what's the
against
next-
the run and the leverage power.
I need to
and
look at
just
the draft order.
effort. Even if he's not a perennial Pro Bowler and double-digit sack guy,
I'm actually really happy the Saints got Tyson though. That makes me happy, bro. I'm gonna be so excited to watch them next year.
That's the
We just pray he doesn't tear his hamstring.
Melvin Ingram and
But him and Olave,
to make the most sense.
that's gonna be tough.
That's a really good
Brandon
pick.
Graham was the 13th pick in the draft,
Right.
wasn't he?
Yeah.
And so I think that's a good comp. The guy that, when you were saying that, he's going to stick in the league. He's going to be a rotational piece at the very least, even if the ceiling isn't there. I think Brandon Graham is the high-end comp for him. The low-end comp for me is like what Derek Barnett has been.
So
Derek Barnett is just like a guy.
this
who's
pick is going to be
tone
Makai
setter,
Lemon.
ultra-productive at
This
the
pick
end.
is going to
He
be
was
an
a great
offensive
player in
lineman,
college.
Monroe
He never
Freeling.
quite hit that ceiling
This
in
is
the
going to be
league. You watch him
Thieneman.
play and just like, that's a guy
This
who's
is
good
going to
potential. And I think at the very
be
least, That's
I don't know.
going to be, even if we have.
I'll have to
some
look at the
concerns.
big board from
Guys
there.
who are, and I think this applies to almost every
Hakeem
single
Mesidor
position
is
in the
going
NFL now.
somewhere
Guys
soon.
who are
Monroe
strong
Freeling
enough for their
goes to the
position
Lions.
and can give you something.
Mekhi
on all
Lemon
3
goes to the
downs. They'll
Jets.
last forever. They will just stick forever. Even if they're imperfect in other ways, they will stick around for a long time.
I love how much
The NFC South's kind of, you know,
your perception, because
getting a little bit better.
We talked about this. It's like the Bucks need an edge. They're screwed. They're in no man's land for an edge. They don't have enough talent there. And now I look at it, I'm like, okay, Ruben Baines joining Yaya Diaby, Kalijah Kancey, Vita Vea, throw in Ashawn Robinson and Al-Qadim Muhammad. It's not the best thing in the league by any stretch, but I'm just
Still
like,
a deep
all right,
roster.
we got a stew going here.
But
Like, okay.
But Al-Qadim Muhammad was a starter. Like,
Yeah,
that's,
exactly.
they needed it so desperately bad. The Jets pick is in here. We talked a lot about receiver to the Jets.
Mekhi.
Tyson, if he had slipped, obviously he goes much higher than that. But Mekhi Lemon is still available.
Do you watch
And it
college
does seem
football?
like
Yes.
receivers should at least be a thought for the Jets here.
I watched the big games. Yeah.
It could be Omar Cooper Jr., whichever one they prefer. A pass catcher that's going to help your offense is exactly what they need. And it is a pass catcher.
And it is a pass catcher.
Sadiq.
Just not the
They
one we
took
expected.
Kevin
Sadiq.
Sadiq going to the New York Jets 16th overall.
Wow.
Mason Taylor, who they drafted.
What does this mean for my dear sweet Mason Taylor?
he was great last.
They just took Mason Taylor. That's what I'm saying.
I need two tight ends.
Yeah.
You can play them both.
No,
yeah.
absolutely, and obviously they will because
I think Casey's Concepcion is going to be really good in the NFL. He just needs to catch the ball.
and maybe they look at him as more of that hybrid where
Back-ish kind of role.
yeah, you move him across the formation. On some snaps, he's on the outside, some in the slot, some in the backfield. You can be creative with a player like this because he's very diverse with his talent. He can block. He's not as zero as a blocker, but
I mean, he kind of is like a wide receiver.
Is
but-
just unbelievable.
It's not 1-to-1, but it will not be unlike how the Raiders have Michael Mayer and Brock Bowers. So where Bowers is like he can play in line and he's fine.
Did they
in the
just
slot,
line him
especially
up as a
if he's
running
moved.
back? The
But you're going to put him in the slot a little bit more. He's going to be your field stretcher, whereas Mayer, like Taylor, is you're just.
He's athletic. I'm watching the highlights of him. Damn. I am watching the screen share. I'm watching him run routes and stuff.
You wrote this up in the Beast. I think this was a really good way of thinking about it because his blocking at Oregon, the moments
That is true. They could have.
It's
I mean,
splits only
obviously,
slicing across formation.
obviously, I don't know as much as about like coaches about the NFL as coaches do, but I feel like, do you know how happy you ought to have been if, as a Jet fan, if we went Reese and Lemon instead of Sadiq and Bailey? Like, what are Jets fans saying? Are they killing themselves? You know what? Let's go here. This is where he's the problem. He was always the problem. All right, hold on. He's a Jet. Let's root for him. Bro. When that is your first fucking comment in the top of the thread about David Bailey, he's a Jet. Let's root for him. It's over, bro. And then this guy tries to come back with this shit, bro, and then it's got only 25 comments. Nobody cares. The curse is broken. Wait, let me go. Bro, where's their pick thread? What the fuck? First round, Jets. I gotta sort by new. Keenan Sadiq. Okay, this one has 49 comments. Well, this draft just turned out weirder than expected. Hopefully they know what they're doing. These picks are odd. It's the Jets. They don't. In some ways, it makes sense. More choice for a top wide receiver next year and can look to 2 tight end sets and hopefully will improve the run game too. I mean, I get that. Brian Thomas Jr. trade. Get ready to learn new coaching staff next year. Fuck Mason Taylor. I mean, yeah, you took a like a tight end in the second round last year. And now he's going to get even less touches. So it devalues your second round pick that you made last year, I feel like. Unexpected, need a wide receiver 2 so badly, and they pick a fucking tight end. What a fucking terrible draft. Nightmare draft. I love an elite tight end, but this also screams we were punting. Fuck this team. Season over. Damn. Okay. Well, let's see what wait, Kemper, 56 months. What up? I like FPS. Catbeard, thank you so much for the 56. I fucking love you. Thank you, bro. Dude, this shit is... Guys, since I know the people that are watching are NFL people, have you guys been paying attention to this Mike Vrabel, Deanna Rossini shit? Oh, she deleted her Twitter account? Oh, no. That's why the tweets weren't showing up. The Lions are going to take Monroe Freely. Guaranteed. Firstborn child named after your affair partner. That's insane. I need a paternity. Like, I need to follow this. She was cheating on her husband for 6 years. She had kids 4 years ago. The guy she was cheating on her husband with was named Mike. And her firstborn kid is named Michael. Like, what?
Yeah. But we knew they needed a pass catcher, right?
To me, the biggest thing.
There is a fucking loser in my chat right now talking about the NBA. I'm not going to name any names, but we do not want you here anymore. The NFL draft is on, buddy. Let's lock into what's important. Ain't nobody watching the NBA fucking playoffs, okay? Nobody cares. We're watching 20, 21-year-old grown-ass men get drafted into our favorite organizations, and that's all that matters.
There's nothing good waiting for you on the other side of this.
When Wright can put stuff mentally on the quarterback, it looks better.
God, I can't.
And he hasn't been able to do that in a while.
You're just. We're picking at 17 here. The Lions pick is in. Just a quick reminder, if you're joining us for the first time, please like this video.
Damn.
Please subscribe to the channel.
Oh, it just started.
During the season, 4 days a week in the off season.
Bro, what? Are you trying to get me banned?
Home on YouTube for your NFL coverage. So if you are just stopping by for tonight, please hit that subscribe button. We would sincerely appreciate it. The Lions selection is in here, Dane, and we had a lot of offensive.
Monroe Freeling.
Still potentially on the
Monroe Freeling.
Monroe Freeling was your 17th overall player.
Yep.
The Lions are picking 17th here. And he's the type of guy that you keep him at left tackle, allows you to keep Penei Sewell at right tackle. Freeling would make a lot of sense here for Detroit if that ends up being the pick.
It is.
And Keldrick Falk is also in this range for me if they want to.
I did abs yesterday.
To pair with Hutchinson, that's a direction they could go.
And when I try to sit up straight,
but yeah, I mean, yeah, like you said, the offensive line.
My abs hurt.
We saw a mini run there, and I think it's going to continue here.
So now that Proctor's off the board, we have Freeland.
Thoughts on Tyson? I'm pumped. I'm pumped.
It'd be Caleb Lomu from.
I'm very, very happy.
From Clemson.
Very happy with Tyson.
Do you want the high upside?
That's who I wanted.
Or the steady Eddie right tackle?
At the start of the stream, that's why I told you. I need Tyson. I need that juice.
Interesting one. I mean, they love their long guys on the edge. Love their long guys on the edge. I mean, Josh Pascal they drafted. I believe Peyton Turner's there now. And then they had Marcus Davenport. Like they just cycled through all the old long Saints guys. And so that is their body type.
The NBA can't, guys, the NBA cannot be more entertaining than the NFL because the NFL only has like 17 games a season. So every single week, it fucking matters, bro. But in the NFL, who'd they take?
Right. So this is an interesting one.
Wow.
The choice between a Blake Miller and a Monroe Freeling is such a telling choice. Because with Miller, just so steady. The floor is extremely
some people
so good about plugging him in.
Some people I was talking to about this Miller kid, they were saying he might fall out of the first round. Like he's a good player. I didn't think he'd go this high. I thought it would be Freeling.
Higher, and the Lions choose a little bit more sturdy and secure here.
And I think
Freeling, I think it's more of a projection
for that Clemson team this year. But Miller showed up every single day, and you knew exactly what you're going to get from him. In 4 years, he started
Vikings,
games,
the enemy.
He missed one practice, and that's because he broke his wrist. And that was it. This is an Iron Man who there's a level of professionalism with him
the enemy
that I think that a team, especially a Dan Campbell coach team, would really appreciate.
And it just has to be because they're replacing a legendary white safety, so we need to replace it with another legendary white safety. Okay, so white on white crime, white man replacing a white man. It's happening.
That guy can clearly play. He's got it. And then athletically, he tested really well, and he has all the frame stuff you want, the length and stuff. And so maybe you're worried a little bit about
I think Carnell Tate's a good.
You're just like, we need.
I think Carnell Tate is a safer pick than Jordan Tyson is. Jordan Tyson, obviously there's injury history. You don't know, but I think Jordan Tyson has a higher upside than Carnell Tate does.
We have like one of
ceiling?
the 8 people on the planet who can seamlessly.
I would love to have Omar Cooper Jr. as my wide receiver. I think Omar Cooper is really
It
good.
reminds me. I mean, some people wrung their hands a little bit when Tristan Wirfs.
A lot of people had Tate as wide receiver number 1. Yeah.
handled it flawlessly. I think Penei Sewell's capable of doing it.
Tate has less question marks, I feel like, than
Right?
Tyson
You don't need to
does.
worry about projection here.
Wow. Vikings pick is in, and it is Caleb Banks.
Good for Caleb.
Wow.
The Minnesota Vikings.
Okay. This guy is huge.
So between Ty Simpson and Caleb,
But he has a foot issue. I don't like this pick. I don't like this pick.
For my half-ass draft,
This guy's a fucking man, though.
I started to say 50 or 60.
Yeah.
But that's okay. But it's all injury related. It is nothing to do with his ability as a
Sure.
player. But when a guy who looks like this hurts his foot again doing a combine workout, let alone the shit he was fighting through. And for the record, before we, I mean,
Your replies on I'm not even logged into Instagram. I don't even know what my Instagram.
gave it his all to be
So this guy was injured. They have the consensus board had him ranked as the 52nd overall player, and he went
enough to go in the top 20.
in the top
He
20.
came back in a shit season for Florida where they fired their head coach and tried.
But
to
he's
make
a
himself
beast
available
if he doesn't
for
get
the
injured.
Senior Bowl. I think the world of this guy's football character. I'm freaking terrified of his health. But if he can stay healthy, Dane, what do you always say about this guy? How many people on the planet?
It's the planet theory.
How many?
Don't do
people on
that,
planet
Teddy.
Earth
Are you a
are
Vikings fan,
6'6",
Teddy?
327. 35-inch arms, 11-inch hands.
And you've made this joke.
Okay, so everything about this guy that I've ever heard, just to let you feel better about this, Teddy, this guy is an absolute fucking freak. He has 35-inch arms. He's massive. Like, look at him. Jump off the ball.
I don't think he's gotten close to that on a consistent enough basis for me to love this. But if the Vikings are right, it would be a hell of a pick.
So after seeing him in Mobile, up close and personal, and seeing him get better every single day, the top 100 board I came out with in February, he was 24 overall. And that was after missing most of the year.
He's huge.
And then everything happened at the combine where he's hurt again, and those
They
questions.
say he has
popped up.
11-inch hands. Like, do you
It was very
understand?
similar
Like,
to Jordan
11
Simpson,
inches?
where all the issues at the combine really gave you more doubt than you were looking to have for a player like this. But the talent is the talent. It's hard to find guys like this.
But the fact that Jordan Tyson went in the top 10 despite all of that
Talent.
and we've talked about this being a draft, especially at defensive tackle, right? Where there just aren't that many explosive.
I don't know. The reason he's like a top 20 talent, but he has a foot injury. He's 6'6", 330, and he has a foot injury. During testing at the combine, I think he had it. And I think he's been injured a pretty good amount, but in the NFL, dude, I'm telling you, these orgs, they think they can get with their programs, their health programs, their doctors, they can fix these issues, and they're just looking for high upside. They're looking, because you can't teach 6'6", 330 with 35-inch arms. You can't teach that. And arm length is very important in the NFL, because if I can get my hands on you before you can get your hands on me, that's like a big deal, right?
You are confident in the player, and you're willing to admit it's a risky pick.
Damn, he had him behind you, Darian Price.
He would be a top 20 selection.
Do you wonder
Wow,
at all? 'Cause I
that's
feel
crazy.
like
That's probably the craziest pick of the draft. Ty Simpson's still the craziest.
Question about wanting to with him.
I think he's a young player, just young.
But he's not but he's 23, so it's not like he's like
Right. I think he's younger than his age would say. I'll put it that way.
Who did the Giants
I had a
draft?
really
I
good
forgot
I
already.
wrote a story about him going into the combine. Had a long conversation with him. I really
Arvell
enjoyed it.
Reese,
He's
W. I
the
think
guy
he's
to
going to
talk
be
to.
really good.
Just a fun-loving kid, but he does.
And then they drafted Malyoga. Good. I mean, they have a really good draft so far.
Is this a maturity thing or is it?
But not something you worry about necessarily. It's more so just you got to teach him to be a pro. and
The
what it's gonna
thing that I think is also good is that Arvell Reese was drafted to an org where the head coach has stability, and he's going to be there for 5 years, right? Like, it's Harbaugh. So he's probably going to be there for a while. He's going to get a long leash. So Arvell Reese will have time to develop, and he won't be pressured where if you're with the Jets, we need to win now, Arvell Reese will be able to develop. The head coach can take on the risk of developing this player as a defensive end, and then you get offensive line. Bro, offensive line is always good. Always draft offensive linemen.
Yeah, to what
I
you guys
think
were talking about.
it's a reach for the.
I wish that the Rams would have taken anybody besides Simpson.
If there aren't,
I mean, I understand the draft pick, but I wish they would have just went all in and tried to win this year. If I was a Rams fan.
There are a handful of reasons why you'd be scared to do this, and the Vikings are making a bet that if they're right, then he will be one of those guys that.
Whose pick is it now?
In this draft.
If you went to the Senior Bowl, the coaches and the scouts, and you see this player, and then you talk to the doctors, and they say, "Hey, we think he'll be
Chargers
okay.
or Steelers? No, Steelers are 21. It's pick.
For not remembering
Oh,
who said it, but
Panthers.
The report was he's expected to be available for June.
Makai Lemon?
on-field stuff.
Yeah, I talked to his agent. They feel good. They sent a memo to all 32
Where's the big
teams and
board?
feel like
Best
he's gonna be
available.
healthy for
Makai
the training
Lemon.
camp.
No.
So
They could go
good.
Mesidor.
Yeah, you just hope he's able to stay healthy.
Panthers pick is in here at 19. Tackle, a big need for them. Talk about Monroe Freeling potentially going to the Lions.
I don't-
That would make sense here for Carolina, and that is it.
Yeah, that is.
They actually went Monroe Freeling.
Going to the Carolina Panthers here at 19. Obviously, Iquanu, devastating injury at the end of last year. Also
Dude,
playing on his
you know
fifth
who's
roster, so final
fucked?
year of his deal. They signed Rasheed Walker to a deal that was much lower than we might have expected in free agency to kind of be a
Now the
step down
Eagles,
because of some injury
the Eagles
concerns,
need a
but
lineman.
left tackle in 2027 and beyond. is a
Where-
question for Carolina, and so not at all surprising. to
Best
see them go this direction.
available.
Makes perfect sense. And I mean, this is where I went. in
Caleb
my final mock
Lomu?
draft, just because I had a feeling they would go for an offensive
Max
tackle.
Honecker.
And a guy like Freeling, where he doesn't have to start from day one. He can be your swing, your backup left tackle early on. And then I think if he went back to Georgia,
You know the
I think there's a good
pick? All right,
chance
let me
to talk about him
guess.
as a top 10 pick next year. With
No.
another year of development and just.
I mean, it could be another wide receiver.
I think getting him here at 19. Is
If this
pretty
is the
valuable.
Eagles pick in 20, right?
Ceiling for Caleb
Makai
You
Lemon,
could make a very serious argument.
or it could be Denzel Boston.
Ceiling of any
It could be Denzel Boston, big receiver, 6'4", replacing AJ Brown.
Their ceiling is Monroe
It-
Freeling is the best player. Like he just I think the
It's
way
not
he
Eli
uses his
Stowers.
size is kind of
all
freaky.
pro caliber stuff.
I mean, it could be Caleb Lomu.
Like it's and there's a couple of times
Could
where
be Max
he-
Honecker. It could be either one of these.
pass protection or
I don't think
mean,
it's Chase
he stopped coming,
Basantes.
quite so quickly. But one, it got better towards the end of the year, and then just the way that he punches and latches on, it
It could be. I mean, it could be Akeem Mesidor.
long, tested, crazy. Like he checks a lot of.
He's
boxes.
old.
To him too, like for like a longer finesse athlete, he's got more FU to him than you'd expect.
Interdivision trade.
I mean, if it is Mesidor, Home Goods, I think he's going to be a really good player.
I'm curious.
Like he's like ready to go day one.
Okay.
Makai Lemon, going to the Philadelphia
Guys,
Eagles.
I think that's a good pick. You don't think that's a good pick, Home Goods? You didn't want him?
Could be in the cards here. I don't know if we thought it was Makai Lemon, but
I think it's just because we were picturing guys that could step in for
Yes,
AJ Brown.
absolutely.
I think that was the reason. But Makai Lemon is your best receiver available, best player available. in this spot.
You not happy with it, Home?
Like I had him going Kenyon Sadiq because I was told they want a pass catcher. They want a blue chip pass catcher. Sadiq's obviously off the board, but maybe they would have went Lemon over Sadiq anyways because Lemon is a different guy. I think the competitive factor. We talked about this earlier.
But Lemon will run over the middle.
The speed doesn't blow you away. There's a competitive it factor to him that
He don't give a fuck.
It feels like it tilts him in favor of him when he's the target. He makes quarterbacks right.
It's funny because when I was thinking about Makai Lemon to the Eagles and thinking like the skill sets in that offense, the way they use the receivers, it's like, how does this really fit? And I forgot that Sean Mannion is the offensive coordinator for the Eagles.
Mhm.
Like the structure of the Eagles offense is going to theoretically, Derek, feel different this year than it's felt over the last few years.
It should be different. And also, I think when we've done a lot of when we've seen a lot of the, once AJ Brown gets traded, some people have theorized that like, oh, maybe like there's a way to like they would put Devonta Smith
Hold on,
in the
Dada.
slot more. Like if their best options were to find other guys who would be outside. I kind of hated that. Like Smith can do that, obviously, but he is a good like outside vertical player when you want him to be. The fact that they can get Lemon here, who can be more of your middle of the field
Yeah,
player.
it works.
I think I'm more curious. Like I think by pick 20, I'm more okay with Lemon going in this range, especially when they have some of the other when they have like a guy like Devontae Smith. I am curious how he fits with Jalen Hurts.
Yeah,
Lemon's
Jalen
got
Hurts just
stuff
doesn't
is-
even
is
run over
all
the
between
middle.
numbers. Like,
Yeah,
he's a guy who's
Jalen
very
Hurts doesn't
tough,
throw
willing to
over the
make a lot of
middle.
These catches. Jalen Hurts historically just doesn't really throw that area of the field. And so I wonder if Sean Mannion can get that out of him more or how that's going to go.
Reluctant to do
He
that,
just doesn't like to make those throws. Yeah. And that's the best way that you would get stuff out of Lemon is him playing with like a a Dak Prescott, a Matthew Stafford, a guy who's just like, oh, you're down the seam? All right.
I'll rip it. Yeah.
I don't want to get ahead of myself because AJ Brown is still on the Eagles roster as of right
Oh, no, he's gone. He's gone.
Okay. Thank you, Robert.
Technicalities.
If he is not there when it's time to go to training camp, what a small receiver.
I know Derek hates it.
Don't love it. I'll tell you.
Again, you're looking at structurally though, and this idea of blending inside outside.
I mean, I
Packers
get
last
it.
year were
You
like
are
bottom 7 in average formational width according to Next Gen Stats. They played in condensed sets 49.8% of the time, which is like one of the 8 highest rates in the entire league. And so they are part of this world. If Mannion does bring a lot of that stuff over, that blends these roles and allows a player like Lemon to potentially survive in that offense.
I get how
more
it
than
would
he
work. It's
in
just if
Eagle
Jalen Hurts
where
will
you're just
actually throw over the
completely
middle.
spread out all the time. It's a very different world potentially.
It'll be interesting. One of my favorite things about Lemon is all the hidden yards on his tape. Like he does not go down where he catches the football. He's able to give you a little bit more because as soon as he catches it, he knows he has the proximity awareness to know what's going on around him and how to maximize every touch. It's a really impressive thing.
He doesn't dawdle. That is if there's anything I appreciate about Mekhi Lemon is that he does help the quarterback make them right. And
Nah,
he doesn't,
AJ
like, do
is
the
going
same
to the
flowers.
Patriots.
Yes.
AJ Brown going to the Patriots.
The SAT word.
It's already like
man
happening. It's
under the age
confirmed.
of 30 that's ever used that word in America.
It's an urgency, absolutely.
Yes, he does.
That we just don't know what it's for.
I appreciate that.
So we have the Eagles at 20. We have Pittsburgh at 21 here. And Pittsburgh, we thought might be in play for a receiver.
Yeah,
Kyle Lemon
Pittsburgh
goes
needs
at
a
20.
receiver too.
Positionally,
Offensive line,
we've seen
too.
the offensive line run start a little bit.
Yeah.
So some of the spots that we had kind of paired with the Steelers in every mock draft that you've seen.
Steelers aren't
thinner
taking
than you might
Mesidor.
like. What do you
They're
think
not
about
taking
Pittsburgh here?
Falk.
So if they did go offensive tackle, Caleb Loma from Utah,
He's
Matt
not-
Fahim
they're not
Chora
taking
from Arizona
McCoy.
State would be the top guys available. If they went receiver, Omar Cooper Jr., Casey Concepcion.
I actually do like Omar Cooper Jr. with them, actually.
Well,
in terms of
it-
skill
I was
set, I
gonna say,
actually do think that fits.
You think about DK Metcalf and Pittman, and then you drop Omar Cooper in the slot, like
With
how
Aaron
that works.
Rodgers?
Yes, I think that is a ideal fit.
Almost felt like Mekhi Lemon would have been a good fit for them. in that
Absolutely,
regard,
yeah. I just think about the yak stuff with
Oh,
Omar.
Mekhi Lemon would have been a
DK Metcalf
dog
can do that in his own
with
specific
DK.
way, but, like, just split the ball out to him, let him do something. Omar Cooper.
That's
can-
all the offense is right now.
Yeah, it's so true. It's so true. Omar Cooper is the perfect 20.
They're gonna
Aaron
dra-
Rodgers receiver. Derogatory.
Yes.
They're going to
No
draft
fault of his,
Casey
though. Yes.
Concepcion.
Omar Cooper's fault.
I just want to know. I want to see what this is because if the answer is going to tell us how to feel about Broderick Jones, I mean, if that is a problem, or
that ship has sailed, I think.
Exactly, and so
think that ship has sailed.
I can't shake the idea that this needs to be tackled if that ship has sailed. But
It is
Dude,
interesting.
I low key hope the Saints draft D'Angelo Pons in the second round. That'd make me so happy. And no, M. There's not any amount of subs you could gift me to play Arc Raiders, I don't think. This little motherfucker, this a gamer, son. 5'8", 29-inch arms.
Broad Jones, you have the injury question, but if you feel like he can play for this year and you're not going to pick up the option, and Hanachor is somebody that you want to bet on long term, he might not have to play for the 2026 Steelers.
I think
And
KK,
that
I think
still
Casey
might make
Concepcion
him
is
pick.
really good. I'd rather have him over Denzel Boston.
Yeah.
Basontis, I think this is where we start talking about him.
You're trying to pump up Chase Basontis, the 21st overall pick here. I see what you're trying to
The
do.
next two picks, the Steelers and the Chargers, I think it's worth considering Basontis at those two spots.
I thought the Chargers would have loved Vega if he could have
Oh,
fought like
no
Jim
doubt.
that would have
Harbaugh
been
would-
ideal for
would
them.
like
That would have been
let
the
him
best
stay at
case
the house.
scenario.
this is a moot point. But if the Rams liked Ty enough to take him 13th, do you think that could have been a possibility here, or were the Rams just like one of those teams that's like on an island? You know.
At
I think
29,
we're on an island.
I would guess that
They're gonna take Keldrick
because
Falk.
the Rams march to the beat of their own drum, but
Yeah.
it's funny to think. Like I think most people would have expected the Steelers to pass on the quarterback there, and then a team with a less obvious need took
Either
the other
that-
quarterback prospect 8 spots ahead of them. That's kind of wild.
We're probably gonna have 10 minutes before we have the pick
They-
because we're in Pittsburgh.
There's a lot of terrible towels
Yeah,
that
that's
we're
a
waving
great
around here.
Keldrick Falk.
Do you think they think about edge?
If
here
Omar
a little
Cooper
bit? I know
Jr.
their room
no.
is like okay, but like Watt's getting a little bit older.
Herbert's
and,
Maybe
like,
Denzel
yeah.
Boston?
Heisman's going to be 30.
You
and
can
so-
never have enough of them.
At 29?
Personally, I would take TJ Parker. That's a guy that I
Yeah,
love there.
Derek's
But,
big.
yeah,
TJ
like,
Parker.
big
guy.
TJ
Your
Parker.
TJ Parker's there?
big TJ
I
Parker
haven't mentioned
guy.
him a whole lot yet, but this is the range where I think he could go off the board. Mesidor, I think, probably does make a lot of sense for teams like this in this range, and he kind of fits like their play
Hunt,
style.
the founder of the Chiefs, orchestrated the JFK hit.
I think offensive line or Cooper to me make the most.
I know who
sense.
really orchestrated the JFK hit.
In the low 20s.
Yeah, like mid-20s. So I mean, with
I
this
know who
tackle run,
really
which we
did
knew
it.
was coming. It won't be a shock if that's the direction they go.
Safety is another one I would throw out there.
Mm.
Sean Elliott's 30. Ramsey's going to be 33. Like that's just one more that I would potentially
Would you go
throw
Thieneman
out there.
Thieneman's
I
still
don't think
around,
it stacks up as high as their other positions, but if you're going a little bit further down the list, it's just a position I would mention.
Well, you can make an argument Thieneman's best available too.
Yes.
So I think that's part of this. There it is.
I know
Max Ahinashore.
who killed JFK.
From an upside standpoint, do you guys think he's as good as if he ends up hitting and blossoming?
But I'm not
as
naming
much
no
ability as
name.
Any of the other tackles?
My ass itches.
I personally would still put Freeling kind of in his own tier because I just think physically he's a little bit different. But I do think the difference I would.
Dude, this Freeling guy is fucking gargantuan. Oh my god, that's a lot of man right there, boy. They're just so big. Like, I'm 6'3", like 220. This guy is 6'7", 350. That's 4 inches and like
4 years old.
Yeah.
Because
That's a lot of weight.
Path, and he's not that old. Like physically, he's not that old.
I mean, he's been playing football for 5 years.
My wife thinks the gayest thing that you can do, by the way, in life as a man is watch football. Because it is a pretty gay sport. Like, there's a lot of nut touching. There's a lot of, like, grabbing other men's asses and, like, hitting them in the testicles when you're in, like, a pile, getting a fumble. And, like, there's a lot of, like, really, like, yeah. It's a very LGBTQ-friendly sport.
Bear elements where it's just the size and be able to move like that.
Wait,
both
this is your
in pass pro and in the
Wait,
run game.
Skittles, this is your first 2 minutes ever in the stream? Holy shit, here's my bald spot, bro. Welcome. How come you didn't have a first message?
On upside, but I
Like
understand why it's
first chat message ever?
There were so many teams in this range where that's a bet I would make.
Mm.
The Eagles are.
Oh,
a team I felt
wow.
that way about. The
You
Bears
are.
at
That was your
25,
first
that's
message
the
ever.
team I
Oh,
felt
you
that way
followed from
about where
Mad Long?
He was the one specific player. 'cause
Wait,
I-
who are you a fan of in the NFL? You watched my TikToks back in the day? Thank you for saying that. I need Skittles. You just motivated me. I'm going to start uploading to TikTok tomorrow, YouTube tomorrow, Instagram tomorrow. I'm uploading all that shit, bro.
Put him over there.
Because Falcon came out of college.
He came out of college, right.
Nah,
Well, and that's what I'm wondering. Is that
the bald spot's not getting worse. If I do the comb over technique, I haven't taken a shower. I went to the gym today. I did legs, so my hair's really greasy. But if I do the comb over, it's like, see, you can't even see it, right? Like, it's not even there. So, are they going to make the pick, or am I going to fucking shoot myself? Holy fuck.
So the pick is in for the Chargers here. We talk about
Max
DeSantis
Honecker,
and
yeah.
Bird,
They
obviously
actually
huge
took a
need for
tackle.
them.
Wow.
Edge is also a massive need for this team.
Wow.
And if you could bring Keldrick Falk along as your third edge rusher, because you got Tuipulotu, you've got Khalil Mack.
I bet
think that one does make sense here for the Chargers, even if
I bet the
right now,
Steelers
interior
fans
offensive
are
line is
pissed.
probably the thing that you have circled the most.
And I think now is maybe when we start talking about Jermod McCoy as well. You know, the knee at a certain point.
Jermod McCoy is not
juice
getting
works
drafted
squeeze.
in the
Yeah,
first
and
round, buddy. It's not happening.
Let's make the bet on the crazy.
Fuck yeah.
We don't have the
Oh, they didn't want Ty Simpson.
You know, the medical advisors telling us exactly, you know, is he a 2-contract player?
They wanted
all the
Lemon.
details. But I think at least
Okay,
when we start talking
so
about
Balt taking Vega now. Maybe we get Lemon. Honestly, that was the best scenario. We can all hope. Okay, now let's see what they're saying. After they drafted a tackle, let's see what they're saying. We can all hope. Okay, that guy didn't say anything.
Right, in terms of the type of edge rusher you want, and with the Chargers, they
Okay, let's
have
see what
their
this
edge
guy
rushers
said.
for right now, right? Like,
Yeah.
Can't. Oh, he keeps him hidden.
Tuipulotu and Khalil Mack are free agents after the season.
Let
Those
me-
are really their only two guys.
Let me go to new.
Bud Dupree.
And yes, and he's also a free agent. The other name out there out here.
Did we get auto picked or something? Who is this?
Like safety is absolutely something that's worth mentioning.
The Steelers select Max Honecker out of his tag auto.
Pick is in for the Chargers.
Roger Jones is done.
Hakeem
Max-
Mesidor.
They took Mesidor.
And
Oh,
it's
shit.
So thin on the edge when you look at that roster. And Mack is on.
This guy's 25 years old, but I don't even. Does it even matter if you come into the NFL at 25? Like, because if you play defensive line, I mean, there's a lot of defensive linemen that are playing into their 30s, like mid-30s. So that's 10 years of, like, you being a good player. So I don't even... And, like, quarterback, too. Like, quarterbacks play until their late 30s. So if you're drafting Tyler Shuck, I don't even think it's that big of a problem anymore. Like, I think the NFL's kind of been a different place now.
It's almost my issue with him is that when I at least.
But it kind of is a problem, but it kind of isn't, because if you draft like Arvell Reese, who's going to be 21 years old, then you're going to get from 21 until 26, you're going to pay very little for him. And then his first contract, he's going to be 26 in his prime. You sign him to a max contract and blah, blah, blah. But for Akeem Mesidor, like Akeem Mesidor doesn't need to develop. Like he's already ready. He's 25 years old, ready to go,
Like them going and addressing.
So he's kind of already...
them right away, I think is nice.
He doesn't have a highest ceiling as Arvell Reese does, but
Keldrick Falk or a TJ Parker.
It's just like a solid player.
He's 25 years old.
Right, yeah,
we're not trying to keep him on the show.
I wish I could be an NFL GM. It'd be so fun. Or be a scout.
This is a tough hypothetical, but let's say he's 21. Where do you think Akeem Mesidor, the player,
A lot higher.
He's 21 years old in terms of impact?
5.
Ahead of Bain.
Oof.
Would've, yeah. I mean, when you watch the Texas A&M tape, I know Bain had, I think, 3 sacks. Mesidor is a better player on that tape.
Damn.
So I don't think it'd be a shock. Now he has some injury stuff in the background as well. We didn't have testing information from him either, but he does.
If you're a GM, would you sign Justin Tucker, the one who rapes women? Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on that. That guy's a fucking loser.
That had at least 17.5 tackles for loss, 12.5 sacks, 4
They would have put me on the line as a 170-pounder.
Tape check.
I've said this story so many times, but I was a big kid growing up. I was a big kid, and I played against a school. Brother, I played against, this is in Mississippi, Petal High School. They don't fuck around, okay? It's like all turf, like, yeah. And I was in the 6th grade, and it was like 6th graders, 7th graders, and 8th graders all played together. And I was playing offensive guard, and I pulled on a run play, and there was this 8th grader that was playing linebacker for them. And I met him in the hole. He hit me so fucking hard. I remember this to this day. I decided right there, I'm not playing this sport again, and I'm just going to go play baseball, because I was better at baseball anyways. So I was like, yeah, I'm not playing this shit anymore. He hit me so hard, like my entire body was like aching, and I never played again. Ever.
Right there every step of the way as well. I mean,
yeah, I'm a pussy.
Age gives me a little bit of
I'm not doing that.
At this point, and again, like you start to make peace with that stuff the later you get.
And good for him. He grew up in
And
Ottawa.
this school,
Canadian.
like they're sending people to Ole Miss, Mississippi State, LSU, like
And transfers to Miami.
look at his
Played
legs.
tackle in 2003, and then
Motherfuckers,
had foot
what's their
injuries,
weight
so
room
misses
looking like?
Most of 2003 or 2023. Yeah,
He's not that old.
but yeah, I think he's had quite the journey.
Cowboys
So
are up
good for
now?
him that he's a top 25 pick.
By the way, if you're Dallas, Jermon McCoy's on the board here, and you potentially could come away from this first round with Caleb Downs and Jermon McCoy.
I was thinking Falk myself, but
My thing with that is, and I mean, Cowboys.
It won't. It's just blurry.
Cowboys have said multiple times, like this is not.
Oh, it's their weight room.
Players, and McCoy seems to be healthy right
Damn.
now, but
yeah.
Do you want to take a guy that
Damn.
100% confident is going to be ready?
So, anyways, this is what I was playing against in high school.
What do you think the outlook is? For Jermon
You're a
McCoy?
kickboxer
Obviously,
now?
He has the injury now. Like, what is the time?
I could never be a kickboxer because my flexibility is horrendous. I played third base. This is where I played. Why does it look so bad? No. That's not it. The fuck is that? Just pick in commercial. How does this just not show up? Am I a fucking idiot? Oh yeah, this is our football field. It's like turf football field. It's like a rendering. This is a baseball field, but Where's the baseball field? Oh, yeah, this guy got drafted from Columbia like 5 years ago. He did nothing. He's out. He's not even playing anymore. Okay, it just doesn't exist apparently, even though it's a really nice baseball field. Whatever, fuck you.
Upside, the development time.
Ain't nobody know hustle.
I mean, we can still talk about cornerback too. You know,
Everybody knows my high school.
Yeah, it could be Chris Johnson. There are other.
Who's your favorite player in the draft?
Chris Johnson. Just like you getting TJ Parker. If I can get Chris Johnson in there, I'm going to. But
Everybody knows my school, buddy. Watch your fucking mouth.
Doesn't mean they couldn't take a cornerback.
Fair.
He transferred to the newly integrated Columbia High School, class of 1971, son. All right, here we go. Cowboys pick.
That's the other one.
Yeah, they liked him a lot.
I don't think this guy's going to be good. I don't think this guy's going to be good. I don't think this guy's going to be good at all.
Yeah. Sometime in February.
I don't think this guy's going to be
grade on
good.
This guy, he fits a need. So
He fits a need, yeah.
I said was one that made sense.
I'd rather have Keldrick Falk. I'd rather have Keldrick Falk.
There's a tenacity to him coming off the edge. Like you feel that, and there just aren't that many guys at this range of the draft. And we talked about this, where it's a combination of, 6'4", 250 checks every box in terms of profile, and you have the burst as a pass rusher.
Right.
Like TJ Parker's a solid player. Like that's what you're getting with that. But the other guys that have the pass rush.
So this is him right here. He just doesn't, I don't know. He's just kind of like. Like, so the selling point on this guy is he's supposed to be like a elite athlete. And he just doesn't look like an elite athlete. Like, look at him in space. He just looks stiff. Like, his shuffles. What is a shuffle? Tiny ass shuffle? I mean, I get it. I guess you're waiting. But he doesn't have bursts. Like, where's the burst? Where's like, go, boy? Go! Pussyfooting around. Running slow. But his RES raw athletic score was 9.9. This is him again. Like, he just looks so slow. Like, you show some. Come on, boy. That right there, that's the 20. Okay. 23rd overall?
I don't think he really stood out and established.
All right.
Just a third down guy for the first 2 years of his career.
Maybe not 2 years, but at least as a rookie. Yeah. And that's okay. That's what I think they. Right, and that's what I think they need right now.
Yeah, that's a Mazzie Smith 2.0. Browns pick.
10-10 broad.
And you feel that when you watch.
Browns need offensive line, too.
No, you do see that.
You see the explosive.
That bum can keep throwing to his tight end.
Gets to the arc of the tackle, and like he'll threaten you immediately.
I say whenever I hear his name, the Baylor tape just pops in my mind.
It's seared into your brain.
Right.
Watching those. Those exact moments.
And I will say he's to me a little bit of a riskier prospect. But when your other pick is Caleb Downs, where it's just like
that's true
no
too.
Doubt about it, that guy is incredible.
Cowboys are going all defense.
Your risk for your appetite for risk on the second pick is a little bit more like
come
whatever.
away from the top with Caleb Downs.
Damn, white boy moving.
Damn near any name you could have turned in would have been fine here.
All right, so we've had months now since the season ended.
Pick is already in.
12 and 20, 12 and 20, 12 and 20.
So who's available? Let me see. I hate ESPN now that it has. Jesus. Can I put this one into... I can't put this one into dark mode either? Fuck. God damn it. I need to get that app. So who's picking now? I gotta wait. Oh, it's the Browns. No. I mean, they could go Avion Terrell. I don't think they're taking. This dude is falling out of the first round. I swear he is. I don't know who the fuck they're about to
And
take.
so here, probably going to need some seasoning and is not going to have that sort of impact. But that's okay. Like you just said, Robert. I mean, to be the third edge.
Omar
off-
Cooper
off the
Jr.?
rip, I think
Denzel
Cowboys
Boston?
fans
I mean, they have no wide
should
receivers at
view
all.
this as pretty much a best case scenario. I really do. Yeah.
There's one more thing I want for the best case scenario for Dallas at the end of all this.
Caleb
Not
Lomu.
real George Pickens.
Trade for Jordan Brooks.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, please! I wanted that pick to be C.J. Allen, and that is the like 10 times better version.
People
of
have
that.
been asking me for months, what do they, what 12, 20, and 92, what do they do?
Will the
And
Bills
I
get
say,
Allen a
okay,
wide
well, for
receiver?
starters,
That's everybody
92
mocks
comes
them.
Jordan
Casey
Brooks in my
Concepcion
mind. I know
or
we can deal with that. So
whoever.
if they were to swing
If Omar
it,
Cooper Jr.'s
if
there,
they, and,
they
and
take
maybe it'll
him.
be after
Denzel
the
Boston
draft
still
and use
there.
next year's capital.
So you'll get your choice of
If they
these
add
three.
Jordan Brooks to what they
I mean, you
did
can add
tonight,
Chris Brazel. I don't. They're not drafting.
I'm pretty ready to be excited about the Cowboys.
Miami has 76 picks in this draft.
Yeah.
They don't have as many in next year's draft, and Jordan Brooks is in the final year of his deal. And so that's a name where I would just keep coming back to it. What I want now, with Cleveland on the clock and the pick being in, I want them to pick Caleb Lomu.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that would
Just
be
bring
funny.
him back.
Just have both of them.
Bring him back.
I mean, I think this has worked out great for them. Assuming
This is who I hope the Saints get in the second round. I hope they get our Mason Thomas.
Would it be
That would make me so happy.
Obviously, they went offensive lineman with Spencer Fano earlier.
If TJ Parker's still
Omar Cooper
there,
Jr.
W.
Still here.
I
Casey
don't want this little
Concepcion,
fucker.
Denzel Boston.
Thieneman, I think makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thieneman,
Yeah.
they loved McNeil Warren too.
They
So
love both
safe-
they love both those guys.
yeah,
Yeah.
safety very much in play here. Sorry, Shador.
Thieneman.
Browns pick is in at 24.
The Browns took Casey Concepcion. I figured wide receiver was a need as well. I think Casey Concepcion has I feel like he has a
Concepcion?
really high upside.
That's what I had in my
Not
mock.
sorry to
Yeah.
Shador.
No, yeah, that's dynamic.
Shador's getting help. How much help does Shador need?
I kind of do too. Yeah.
And this is what this team needs. Their number one weapon on offense is your second year tight end.
Yeah, Omar Cooper's a Bill. I think that's who they're gonna take too now.
Yes. Yeah.
But the
Alfred's
question.
a good player, but you need more juice.
Okay, so the Bears are on the clock. The Bears could go safety.
I mean, you could
Get him in there, get some return.
McNeil Warren.
I would say punt return, absolutely. He's just so dynamic.
Hmm.
So he will
Smooth
create
acceleration. Just
Yes.
so smooth.
Shane, you so you
I mean,
know
they could go Caleb Lomu.
I did. How about
fancy
that?
that.
Chase Pasantis.
I know we knew that they were gonna lean.
I mean, they could even go
into
Caden
the
McDonald,
just
to be
the board
honest.
Worked out, I think, the way they hoped it would.
Yeah.
And so to come away with these two players, you're coming away with two starters from day one and guys that are going to make your offense better.
Ooh, they could go Dylan Thieneman here.
Because he's
W
not the
or
biggest guy,
Emmanuel
and
McNeil
because
Warren,
he
one of the
has
two.
You see the drop rate and you get a little bit worried. You're like, oh,
I'm
is he
a
gonna
Bears
be able
fan
to
too, so
knock
let's
it
see.
down? Is he going to be able to play outside?
Kaylee.
He press all the time.
The Bears are picking.
Tough catches.
Derek, why don't you show us a little bit?
All she said was cool. She doesn't know what the fuck is going on, bro. All she knows is that football is the gayest sport she's ever
It's
seen.
funny because we don't
Other
have
than that,
film
she
on
knows
him,
nothing.
And I think.
Well, I live in Chicago, so like the Bears are my second team. So like, you know, I root for the Bears unless they're playing the
Play
Saints.
against South Carolina, where he
Like the Saints are like something that I would cry over. Like when we lost to the Rams during Breeze's year when the no call happened, the pass interference. Like, bro, I was legitimately like depressed while I was at the game. I walked out of the stadium. I wanted to fucking cry.
Jalen Waddle moves.
And then, but if it's the Bears, it's like, yeah, okay. It's just like I root for them to win.
His ability to pull away from people in the open field and yak opportunities, you just see so much of that. Derek, let's just talk.
You were
a
at the
little bit
Eagles
more about
game,
Casey Concepcion
front
and what he
row.
brings to this offense.
And that's what we're going to get is him pulling away. So he's actually just off the screen here, kind of to the left-hand side, but they're going to run him over on this little short
We're
row.
gonna watch him roast LSU. Just
Yep.
continuing the
Back to
theme.
LSU. So he's going to like hit here and stop and go on this little whip.
Do they not
route.
have-
And the ball's actually going to be like up above him and behind him. One, I think like to be on that whip route where you're going outside, ball's up behind you and you got to snatch that. I think he does a really good job there. And then you're going to see this defender right here. Given the position Concepcion is in and where this defender is, this should be an easy tackle every day of the week.
That's
Just
Mr.
easily
Number.
makes
That's
that
Mr.
dude
Number
miss.
6 pick right
Yeah, it
there.
is.
as well.
And then goes and makes a really good play to finish it out. So he's just the guy where, you know, that's not a play where you're seeing him beat press, but just his ability to, again, I think that's a clip where you see him.
Oh, they're not
actually track
available
the ball
yet.
really well and make that weird, awkward catch over his
Who do we
head.
play?
And then immediately, as soon as he's ready and has the ball, boom, he can make a guy miss immediately. A guy who that safety has perfect tackle position on him. And he just He doesn't even touch him.
Oh, it hasn't been.
And
Why
I
did I
can
think
make
it had been
the argument that
released?
That's not even the best part of his game.
I don't know why I thought it'd been released. You think the Bears? Yes, I do think they're going to be moving.
So the fact that he can do that after the catch,
Where
he's bringing what he is as a
in
separator,
Indiana or something?
Really, his ability to attack the ball and some of the drops is the biggest question with him. But other than that, there's
Right.
so much to like about Concepcion.
It's a combination of his athleticism and a decisiveness that that runs his routes. And going back to I mean,
Late
you know,
spring,
the NC
early
State
summer,
days
they're going to have a
where
decision.
He would line up in the backfield, and he was a big part of not just being a receiver, but hey,
Huh.
he's kind of the best guy we have. So let's
I
just
don't know.
manufacture touches, get the ball in his hands. And so there's a lot of different ways you can utilize him in an offense.
I didn't think he was when he started first really showing.
Are you playing more after the draft? No, probably not tonight.
Because I mean, he's
But tomorrow, Friday, Saturday,
he's
Sunday,
almost running back size.
nothing but gaming.
When you
I just
see
wanted to
how
watch the
fast
first round
he
of
is
this
and you
draft
watch him in the
tonight.
Return game, I was like, oh, I thought he was.
This is the most happy I've been streaming in the past 6 years.
Again, he's not like
Sitting here watching the draft makes me so happy.
or anything, but he is. I think he's a really fun player. I
It's
think
so entertaining to me. I don't know. Seeing what teams do and trading up, trading down.
he's excited, and he gives you something like that.
It's I mean, it's a coincidence, but I think
Texans are trading with the Bills. Oh, the
two
Texans
favorite
had been wanting to trade up.
or Spencer Fano and Casey Concepcion.
Okay.
And so for this to work,
And
out
it's kind of
be
fun to
good
like
for the Browns,
who do you
I-
think people are
I
going to
personally, if
take,
I were a
you
Browns fan,
know?
would be very excited
Okay.
about this being the
So
end
that
result.
means that
And you know who else is happy is
the Texans are trading with the Bills to get ahead of the San Francisco 49ers.
He's gonna be a starter. He's gonna.
And the
this is a chance for the Browns to see what they
49ers,
have. And
the
as this
49ers wanted to take
evaluation
a
year, going into next
lineman.
year's draft,
So they want what? Chase Vasanthus, Caleb Lomu, but the Bears also need a lineman. So maybe that means that the Bears here are going to take a safety, Dylan Thieneman, and then the Bills are, the Texans are trading ahead to get an offensive lineman.
Run 3 yards, run in, and we're just going to give you the ball 100 times. And
Maybe the last one on their board.
Do that with Casey Concepcion this year.
One of the other reasons that
Because the Bears are going to take an offensive lineman, right? Right?
On the move and just using him in motion in the way that they did, like that. Role
Maybe they take a safety, maybe they take Thieneman, and then the last offensive lineman
it wasn't just
taken
like their skill set.
is going to be
but
Caleb
deployment
Lomu.
as well. I just think there is like a.
Why does it
genuine
not say
path
line
for
is one of their
even if it's a
needs?
little less fast. I am not a Browns fan.
I said, but the Bears are on the clock.
I am a Chicago Bears fan, and so the Bears pick is in here at 25. Pass rusher is what people kept coming back to. I would not be surprised if that is the direction that they went. Keldrick Falk, we've joked about Dennis Allen a million times, does check the boxes in terms of the profile.
That's true. All athletics were.
Dylan Thieneman at 25. It's that
Dylan
big
Thieneman.
right now, and we'll see what happens with Dio Dangbo coming back from that Achilles. That other safety spot is arguably the biggest single need to play week one that the Bears have on their defense. So I think you can make a solid argument for Thieneman here, even if this team just desperately needs some pop on the
And
defensive
because we
line.
keep saying all the, you know, the edge guys that Dennis Allen obviously loves, and that totally tracks. But there is like he had some really good safeties in New Orleans for a long time. Like Marcus Williams was playing there, and so like I think that there's
Yeah, a lot of the talent's already dried up.
almost similar to the Spags things. Is like he moves his safeties
Like a
around
lot of the
lot
like
to get
really
guys who
talented
can
people,
do
I
all
would
that,
say.
have some range. I mean, we'll see if they do it here.
This guy is super talented, but he's just not playing for 2 years. I think this guy's really talented. I think Emmanuel McNeil Warren is like first round talent.
So I'm totally fine with that.
I don't know about the rest of these people.
And again, like what they needed on the back end.
Like all these other players have so many, like they not so many, but all these other players have like issues. Where in like a draft where it was a stacked draft, these guys would be like second or third rounders, but now they're like fringe first rounders.
And going back to his Purdue days, as a
The 49ers are
freshman,
attempting to trade pick
he played
47.
single high for them, and you see the range to the sideline, and then it goes
okay.
to Oregon.
So
and
now the
becomes
Bills are
one
on
of
the
their best
clock.
Defensive players played a different role, but I think
But
it
the
showed
Bills
his
traded the pick,
versatility
didn't
where
they?
You want him to play in the post, so okay, you can do that. You want to
Am I
play a little bit of
stupid?
nickel, okay. He only had 2 picks this year, but they were.
Wait,
both
yeah,
game
it's the
stealing
Texans that are
picks
picking right now, right? Yo, Tom's Festival, what's up, man?
in overtime right now on the TV.
Didn't you say the
this is a
Texans
player
traded
that
up?
Gives you versatility in the back end, and a guy
Texans
that's
are
gonna
trading
do
with the
whatever
Bills.
It takes to get the most out of his body. So some of the run game
Right.
stuff just needs to tighten up a little bit.
Okay.
But it's this is the type of
So-
athlete and person and you know, the makeup.
They're
of
gonna
Less a
take.
criticism of Dylan Thieneman and just an observation
Lomu?
about the Bears' thought process, because you take the safety.
Santos,
here.
I don't know if they need
We've
a
said
tackle
for
or
months
guard
that this
more.
is a great safety class. So the Bears pick at 57 and 60. Common logic to me says take the edge now. A safety you like will be there at 57 or 60,
Will
whatever.
they be there that late though? I think that like if you think there's
Need a
five
guard?
safeties, they
Okay,
may
so
all be
then
gone by then.
would you be okay with
Risk worth
Basantis?
considering.
Basantis, I think
But
people
again,
said
like, common
Basantis
logic to
was
me would say, well, the edge is definitely
the
not
number
gonna
2
last,
guard.
but maybe this is a year where they do. And if there is a year where they do, I think it could be this year.
And I think Thieneman's just maybe that good.
I was gonna
Offensive
circle back
tackle
around to
for the
idea that
Aggies
he
before
might
becoming a starting
and
guard in the
is
past
good
season.
enough that you're like, okay, even if that is the way you would typically think about this, the grade's high enough that we're just going to do it.
Exactly how I was thinking.
My guard needs to be MAGA. Yep, we need them white MAGA boys on the offensive line. We need to get their burner accounts on Twitter from like 10 years ago, and they're just saying slurs. Those are the real legends. White, racist, Trump supporter, and Israel supporter. The 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Put that guy on the offensive line. I'm telling you, they murder people.
If he's not on the board, there's a good chance they probably do go edge. You know, they're in a position where they could kind of go with the best available on their board, and I just believe
Texas get number 26 and 91. Bills get 28 and 69.
Felt he was
Dude, so the Bills went from 91 to 69.
more because they felt like he had more range. He has a
So
little
the
more
Bills
range.
in the second round basically
You know,
moved
a lot of
up.
the stuff they love about Downs, they also love about him.
22 picks, dude.
They had in remaking the range
So
specifically on the back end, like going out and getting a Kobe Bryant to me is.
I feel like that's
of how we're thinking.
so.
about
The Texans must. I mean,
think you're only doubling
so you gave up 22 spots in the second round.
I think one of
I
my
feel like in a draft that's weak like this, I would rather have more picks. Like I think that's just a good deal for. I think that's just a better deal for. The Bills. You move back 2 spots. You're probably not going to miss out on the player you wanted anyways because you're communicating with these teams what they're going to purchase. Purchase? Like it sounds like we're like buying people. But anyways, and you get to move up 22 spots into the. Is that the second round or is that early third? That's like early third, isn't it? And then 30 and 90 to San Francisco for 27. And 138 from the Dolphins. So the Dolphins moved up. Okay.
There were good players at Purdue. They all
I wish they would
transferred.
update
They
this.
transferred out, but it wasn't like there was a bunch of stiffs there.
Update
there
the
were some good
shit.
players, and they felt like from the time he showed up day one, he was the best player they
He
had.
had 106
And then
tackles
the
that
Dolphins
year.
are in at
He
30.
was lightning the
So who
ball
did the
right
Dolphins?
away.
They took
So for
Proctor.
in 3 years in college, 2 at Purdue, 1 at
30.
Oregon,
And what did they
300
give up?
tackles. And I've made the
30 and 90 go to San Francisco. Okay. So the Dolphins, okay, 27 and 138.
would buy up whatever was available on Amazon. That's just the way.
Okay, so San Francisco got another third round
I'm
pick.
honestly surprised he's still on the board.
Got a way better pick. Okay.
a little bit
And then
too,
138
he's a guy
went
who
to the
started
fifth
from the
round
jump,
pick
which
went
is
back to the
obviously a thing you always
Dolphins.
want. Super
So
productive in a lot
basically,
of ways, tested really
Keelan
well, has the
Rutledge,
size. The fact
Georgia
that he's
Tech
good at
offensive
2 different
guard.
schools, I think is also a cool thing.
So they
in
did
this
take
era. Like,
Thieneman.
it's- you
Thieneman, they
kind
took the
of,
safety.
outside of
Keelan
the
Rutledge,
nitpicks on
offensive
tape,
guard.
not
Yeah,
have
they
reasons
needed
to not
offensive
enjoy him
line.
as a player.
Houston trading up here to 26 with the
course Houston
Buffalo
traded.
Bills. So Houston moves up 2 spots.
did
We'll
they
see
not?
who it's for.
Caden?
Oh, please.
Keelan Rutledge.
I love that, actually.
We were talking on the offensive line show. Which one of these guards would slip into the back half of the first round?
Damn.
Keelan Rutledge from Georgia Tech going to.
I didn't hear.
Houston Texans
I didn't hear a lot of
26
people
here.
talking about
They now
Keelan
have Wyatt
Rutledge
Teller
moving
and
into the
Keelan
first round.
Rutledge, who are they
I heard a lot of people talk about this. Yeah, he's like a run blocking demon.
You talked about him snapping.
Yeah.
As part of the process.
That's a
here.
big part of it.
So
I mean, with Teller and Ingram are there.
Yes.
At least in the beginning, it seems logical that he would play center.
So now from left to right, you got Ursery, Wyatt Teller, Keelan Rutledge potentially at center, Ed Ingram, who you just re-signed, and then you signed
Braden Smith.
Braden Smith in free agency.
Right.
some big boys.
and this is
I'm into it.
This is one of the toughest guys in the draft. I mean, Brent Key is head coach at Georgia Tech. Called him
The
the toughest guy he's ever met.
The crazy thing is the consensus board has this Keelan Rutledge guy at the 62nd best player overall. But all it takes is for one team to think you're better than that, and it doesn't matter what the consensus thinks.
The Texans have certainly made that a priority.
The Miami Dolphins moved up to 27
Did
here
I
with
miss
one of
that?
with one of their 27,000 draft picks. They
Consensus
moved up
had
2 spots.
Chase Basantis is better.
The Niners.
It had Emmanuel Pregnon is
They went
better
Rutledge.
too. I'm pretty sure.
That's why
Maybe
they
that,
made
that could have been useful for them. Totally.
Well, and that's why Houston traded ahead of them to get him, and now 49ers like, all right, let's get out of there. Interesting.
Rutledge, I just
Yeah, it's because the 49ers wanted to take offensive line too.
Having some experience.
So they move ahead of them. They take the guard, and now maybe the 49ers wanted him too. So now the 49ers trade out and move back
now with the line that they built
because their player's not there anymore.
Was them getting into like jumbo packages,
Yes.
which obviously that's always a band-aid.
So the Texans move ahead of the 49ers, and then the 49ers just completely traded out.
Get away from it when they.
Is that what it was? 30 and 90. Wait, I thought they were the 30th pick.
And they really have retooled this offensive line to go from one of the worst in the league 2 years ago to like.
Or did it just not update yet? Because they're fucking morons.
Player, so I was not.
Okay, so this is their pick.
I think when you get to his edges.
Okay, so this is
I think
San Francisco's 30th.
So I'm not going to say this pick is like a home run.
But they trade back because they know that they can get value trading back, and they're not going to miss anything because they're probably taking a wide receiver.
I mean, it's hard.
And then they're probably not going to take offensive line either.
Senior Bowl, a few, but yeah, we don't have that body of work to really understand that.
And who's
But
picking
I
the
can understand
Dolphins?
Why they would want to make that bet?
What do the Dolphins need?
Your number one guy was.
There's no way. I mean, they need cornerback.
Strictly a center. Yeah.
But they're not taking him. I'm telling you, this guy's knee is fucked.
I mean,
They take wide receiver. They have no receivers.
If we felt
They got
if I
rid
felt
of
good about this,
Waddle.
He would have been my number one center. Like I don't have a
Denzel Boston, swing for the fences, 6'4", big old X receiver.
But it's just like we talked with.
You could go Avion Terrell too.
Spencer Fano, what he's going to be in Cleveland.
Who tanks for Arch next year? The Saints.
I think having at least
Tyler Shuck's going to get both of his knees blown up, and we're going to get Arch Manning.
And the fact that I know teams. Honestly, I thought 25.
God's plan.
Could have been.
You're eating pineapple?
We're on Rutledge watch. So
when you look
I
at
hate
the Texas
pineapple.
offensive line, I believe Wyatt Teller has like $8.5 million in guarantees on his deal, which that's a lot for 1 year. Like you expect him to be a starter given him that deal. Jake Andrews was always kind of this makes sense. He had Cole Popovich, their offensive line coach. He had worked with him when they were in
Dolphins
so there
pick
was
is
some
in.
familiarity, but that was more of a marriage of convenience and desperation than anything. Like I do.
I used to
think
hate it,
that
but it's looking
he's in the
nice.
mix of
I used to
center
hate
get their
yogurt.
best
Now
spot
I
out
love
there.
it.
I would not be surprised if that's where this thing shook out.
Nah,
Now, the
Arch's
Dolphins are in
grandfather
27.
played for the Saints, man.
This
What
to
you
me,
mean, boy?
if I'm
He'd be
making
over
a
the
guess,
moon playing with us.
Is Keldrick Falk.
Yeah.
Oh no, LA. Yeah, the Rams don't think
it's possible.
Stetson Bennett's going to be a starter ever. Yeah.
The one I'm most shocked. You would think like
It's
20
kind
years
of refreshing for the NFL to like not fall that in love with the big traits guy. And I like.
You sound like Breach. Nobody's ever told me that.
We talked about him going.
You're the
as
first
high as
person ever
11.
shrunk.
The issue I know a lot of people had with him was the tape was worse this year than it was last year.
Mhm.
But I think some of it you can because people like I'd heard there was like a power struggle and one coach at Auburn wanted him for this.
Well,
reason,
I mean, I'm
it
not
was, like,
sold on
it was a
Shuck
bad deal
either.
last year.
Yeah.
And
It's pretty funny how like everybody, the whole like Saints Twitter community and shit. Because obviously that's the only place that and Reddit that you can really read about NFL. Dude, some of these Saints fans think that Shuck is like guaranteed going to be a franchise quarterback. And like he didn't even play a full season. You don't know what the fuck could happen his second year. He could look horrible this year. You have no idea. Like it's still really random and up in the air if he's even going to be good. Like yeah, he had a good start, right? Good foundation, but got to build on that, boy.
Size-wise, athletic-wise, he's a young player.
I need 7 wins. 8? No, I need 8 wins this year. I need 8 wins this year. That should be 8.
Pick is in here for the Dolphins.
7 or 8.
27.
I need somewhere around there. Just breaking 50-50. Breaking
Chris Johnson.
Chris Johnson. I've heard about this guy a lot.
All right, yes. He's awesome, man. He's going back to the summer and watching his tape. I was like, all right, we got something here. And I remember being really excited because it's
Look at CJ Stroud, great rookie year, trash after. That's what I'm saying. You got to give as much help as you can to your quarterback to keep him confident, to keep him playing well. It's very important.
And Chris Johnson.
very
I was like, all right,
important.
we got 2 live ones here. And
ETN will be hurt by week 5. Kamara's coming back. We ain't got to worry about that. We good.
He's a twin. Yeah, he skipped kindergarten. That's why he's young for a
The
senior.
Dolphins and
And then you
Giants.
watch
I
the
think
tape
wasn't there
during the
another team that
year,
had 2
and
first?
Cal
It was the
tape is the one that
Giants.
sticks with me where
The
he
Dolphins
baited the throw,
and
had
the
a pick
Chiefs.
six, and
The
then
Chiefs
another
have.
play late in the game. He kicked inside.
Or did the Chiefs completely trade out? No,
That's
they still got it.
PBU on a slot.
This is
fade.
the pick they
So
got
he's
from
just-
Trent
if
McDuffie's
you combine
trade.
everything. The big question was he fast enough? That's talking to scouts throughout the year. It's like, what am I missing on this guy? And he's going to run a 4.5.
Trade. Patriots are on the clock
Okay,
now.
alright.
Trade.
And then
Patriots are
he
now
goes
on the
to combine,
clock.
runs a 4.40.
So they went up
We're running
from
out of excuses why this guy shouldn't be
31.
first
They
round.
traded with the what?
Jermon McCoy was my number 2.
The
corner,
Patriots
but
traded
he
with the
injured
Bills?
the next guy up is Chris Johnson, so it's awesome to see him go here.
Huh.
I mean, like the amount of zone Jeff Halfley runs and like his awareness.
If they're trading for AJ Brown, they already have Kayshawn Booty, but I think they're trying to get rid of Kayshawn Booty, right?
Halfley defense is going to want to be.
Totally. This is a defense where kind of like some of the Spags iterations, some of like Chris Ash's defense with the Rams, Halfley can be like this where
Caden McDonald just seems like a Mike Vrabel, just really plugging the hole up the middle, you know, just plugging all the holes.
We'll talk about that. So that's why we said maybe they should draft.
Do they go back-to-back offensive tackles?
We talk about how bad the pass rush was there. At least they have Chop Robinson. This cornerback room.
What are the edges? Keldrick Falk?
Was Daryl Baker and
6'6", 275.
I don't know how good Chris Johnson will be. I'm confident.
Nah, Kayshawn Booty's pretty good. He's just not like a. Kayshawn Booty's never gonna be a one receiver, like a true number one.
Dudes in the world to anchor both lines like that.
Oh yeah, Vrabel's plugging a lot of shit.
Your first 2 picks of a new regime. So, like, this
Booty ruined your fucking year in what? In fantasy? I mean, yeah, he definitely is the best quarterback we've had post Breeze. So I'll give him a chance. And I was a doubter. I mean, whenever we drafted him last year, I was not happy about it.
They've added more picks tonight.
And like everybody already wants to say, "Oh, it's such a great draft pick," but he could be dog shit trash this year. Caleb Lomu, yeah, okay. So they took a tackle.
If Caleb Lomu is a left tackle only, what does this mean for Will Campbell?
That is interesting. And Lomu's ideally a guy you don't want starting from day one.
Will
He's a
Campbell's
young
horrible.
Player, redshirt sophomore. Like he's interesting. He just got married like a month ago, so like he's young in age, but
21 years
you know,
old going to the
He's
NFL.
somebody that came in pretty quickly. He was a top recruit, just like Fano. They were in the same class, and like both of them together were like 2 of the top recruits Utah ever had. And they played pretty quickly, and they formed a pretty good duo. I think you like the balance, the body control, the feet. He needs to get stronger, and it's just that's
All right,
that's a
so
big
now it's
ask at the
Kansas
NFL
City.
level, and that's a big question mark. Can he? He might never be a people mover, but can he at least?
Kansas
develop
City's
that
gonna just
core
like
to a point where
surprise
he's
everybody
gonna
and take
hold
Eli
up
Stowers.
physically, and
Here it
that's
comes. Nah, but what they
probably
really
gonna take
they're
time.
gonna it's gonna be Keldrick Falk or it's gonna be
really
Caden
like-
McDonald.
so-
It's gonna be Keldrick Falk, right?
When we did the
It's gonna be
offensive
Keldrick
line,
Falk,
and we were
right?
watching all the guys who could potentially
Denzel Boston, big,
He's the
6'4",
only one that left me
burner,
a
can
little-
run.
With all the other guys, I think you could see a path, and I think there's a mindset thing, there's a mentality thing, and when you watch him play, there's just
Will Campbell's gonna
I
be
think
playing
I
for the
think you can
Guangdong
a
Tigers.
little bit more, even if the tools in pass protection.
Dude, I remember last year, a lot of people were mocking Will Campbell, so the Patriots, and people were talking about arm length. It's insane how much something is being born with shorter or longer arms than someone else can like have such a drastic impact on things. Like being an offensive lineman and having short arms is like suicide.
If you're limiting
You
the
know?
offense to only that, you start to run. I also with them like
160 viewers
does
on
he go to
Twitter,
right
no
tackle?
shot.
Does Campbell go to right tackle? They don't have a guard spot.
Yeah, people are I don't know how Twitter calculates views. That might just be like 160 people total clicked on it.
Moses is 47.
Or if like that might be 160 people.
Doesn't
I
have
don't
to
know.
play right away. There is a path for Caleb Lomu being a part of this thing in 2027, and we've talked about this with offensive tackles. It's whether it's a Honichur not playing this year, whether it's Lomu taking a little. bit
Everybody
of a
says
year,
everybody
this is
says he
where you
should
find
move to
it.
interior
And even
offensive
if they have to
line.
sit for a
Everybody
little
says
bit,
that.
This is where you should be.
Little
looking.
short ass arms, T-Rex looking motherfucker.
Obviously, from
Moved
year
to
one,
North
he's gonna be
Korea.
More of a swing tackle, more of a 6 offensive lineman backup. But what does that mean for the future? And I guess they don't have to answer that right now. I mean, you figure that out
Right.
over time.
And Moses might get hurt. I mean, like
guys can
older
you think of
guys.
who came into the league, especially if they're like a first rounder, whether they're late or middle first rounder, where the question was, can they get a lot stronger?
Yeah.
And they actually do. I'm not
Chiefs
saying
pick
he
is
can't,
in, and
'cause
of
he's
course
really
it goes
young,
to
but
a
I'm just
fucking
saying, like,
commercial.
Happens to tackle
Saquon
sometimes, right?
Barkley.
Can you think of any examples?
I mean, I don't know. Austin Jackson, did he get like? I remember him. That was a big question for him coming out of USC. Was he strong enough? I don't know that he.
The fuck is this commercial?
But not like command
Nationwide
right.
is on your side.
He's serviceable, right? So
yeah.
And he's again. We talked about Spencer Fano and like the fact that
Wait,
Austin
what is
Jackson
this?
might not be the right tackle for the Dolphins this year. So
The Steelers were on the
Pick is in for
phone
Chiefs at
with
29.
Makai Lemon at number
Derek, let's talk a little bit
21.
about Mansour Dwayne.
No
Kind of
way.
the Chiefs want out of their corners and maybe why they were so aggressive.
Yo, E10, I fucking love you. Thank you,
That's a good
baby.
one. Delane is. I mean,
They
he's
took an
one of the
offensive
most
tackle.
exciting players in this
So
draft.
here's what
I
he
can
reported. I don't know
find the
if this
correct
is true,
clip
but
here, and
the
we have
Steelers were on the phone with Makai
So
Lemon at
Delane,
number 21,
I mean, Delane, we
planning to
talked about
pick
a little
him.
bit, I think in the spag.
And then the Eagles traded up to number 20 with the Cowboys and took Lemon per rap sheet. Damn. Who did the Steelers end up taking? An offensive tackle or a Honecker?
Defense just makes a lot of sense. Where again, you're going to get.
I can't
your
remember
eyes
who they
on-
took.
You're going to be able to look at the quarterback and make some plays, and so this is going to be a situation where he's here at the top of the screen, but he's going to. He looks like he's playing man here, but he's going to end up zone turning, and he's going to get some sort of little out route here, and he's going to turn and do an phenomenal job, I think. So you see, he presses, but he's playing.
They
cover
were
two, so
on the
he's gonna let
phone
this
with
guy
him
go.
right
That
here.
guy's going to go there. Delane's going to get eyes back on the quarterback, knowing like, okay, I'm letting number one go vertical. I have to be ready for two
So
to come
Dallas
So as soon as he does
traded
that, he gets eyes on the
back.
quarterback. You don't see the quarterback in this clip, but you
And
see
the
him turn his
Eagles
eyes over,
moved
he's turning
ahead.
immediately,
How did they
goes and
know
gets hands
that
on
the
ball.
Steelers were going to take
What I
Makai
actually
Lemon?
love here-
How did they know?
I'm going to go back just a little bit. I think lesser cornerbacks potentially. This is a really tough.
And then
ball
their
to pick
fallback
off.
was
Lesser cornerbacks
Max
are probably
Aheneker.
Like, I'm just gonna go get one hand
Huh.
and try to punch this. You can see right here, he's got two hands on this thing. He is
49ers
so
traded
certain that
out
he can steal this
of the
one, and I
first
just
round?
absolutely
Oh
love that
my
about him. That
God.
is, to
How
me,
many
number
first round
one
picks
cornerback
is this for the
mentality. And a
Jets?
defense that is going to go and let you do that.
One,
I just love this fit.
Two,
drafted last year.
3 first-round picks. When's the last time that's happened?
Oh, 100%. Which is why I kept saying when they drafted
The
him, I was
Vikings
like, "He's
got-
gonna be an outside corner. I don't know why we're playing him at receiver.
One of the big.
How come I
knocks on
can't
Delane
see
was
it?
arm length.
Vikings.
Right. If he had
Oh,
one
Caleb
more inch, he probably
Banks.
does steal that one.
22% of snaps.
This is a
last year
big
for the
old boy.
Chiefs in some sort of cover two look.
He's
whether
like,
it be
he's
cover two or
injured,
cover six.
but
He's a
he's
top
like
7 rate in the league. So he is going
high
to be
level
getting those opportunities,
tools.
and that's Steve Spagnuolo.
High level
Certainly not
tools.
comparing them. And like I said,
High
he doesn't
floor,
have
but or
the
a high
freaky
ceiling.
athleticism that some
But
of the
his
corners that
floor
have
is
come out of
like
LSU
him being
have.
dead and not
But
playing football in 3
the
years because of
cornerbacks,
injuries.
DB's coach at LSU is a guy by the name of Corey Raymond. He went to Florida for a
Massive
little while,
prospect,
came back,
6 foot,
but he coached
330, but he
LSU
has a
for
series of injuries
50
to his
plus years.
left
He coached
foot.
Patrick Peterson.
He recently underwent surgery to repair a
Exactly.
broken bone in the foot. Yeah, I don't know.
And now he's back.
Foot injuries with people that are 6'6", 330.
But he coached Patrick Peterson. He
Scares
coached
me.
a lot of
Oh.
Derek Stingley. He was there for those years. He's coached a lot of.
All
these
right,
guys.
Chiefs pick is in. Here we
He
go.
loves Mansour Delane, and not to say it's a
Offensive
comp,
line.
but a guy who's coached some fantastic NFL cornerbacks. Like that, there's nothing fake about Mansour Delane's.
Peter
success.
Woods. Wow.
Going 29th overall to the Kansas City Chiefs.
This is
That's a good pick.
exceptional for a number of reasons. One, obviously, I love Peter Woods. I just think that Clemson was a weird program this year. They made him lose a little bit of weight. He obviously did not show.
Where
his
did
best
they
tape,
even
especially
have
compared to
Peter
2024.
Woods?
I just think the talent is through the roof. Like he's just a guy where the balance and explosion is crazy.
How high is the Clemson defensive line coach on your shit list?
Bro.
If like Peter Woods and TJ Parker are like your two favorite.
There's
players
TJ
to
Parker.
draft.
Everybody at Clemson's on my shit list.
We can push some of that to Dabo if we want to. Like I don't know who it needs to go to, but I
Wait,
just
you know what though? This is a perfect example of what we were talking about. Peter Woods, why wasn't he better in 2025? He was Dane's #1 guy. I think he finished 35th.
Something like that, yeah.
Going to Kansas City with Chris Jones and Steve Spagnuolo. Okay. I feel a hell of a lot better about
I don't
that
know.
than I
This
would have
this
about a few
this
other
like
landing
best
spots.
available shit. Their
Exactly.
board
It's
is
one of those,
horrible.
like, oh, if Spagnuolo, I think, has a plan for him, then I really like that. And this is also not even just this player.
That Woods guy that they selected, he was like him and TJ Parker for Clemson. They were both really hyped up to begin the season, like top 10 draft picks. So, I mean, Kansas City, you get him at 29. He didn't have the best year.
I have confidence that Woods can give them something.
So.
Where do you land with the Peter Woods that was your #1 player coming into this? and
Joseph,
Peter
do
Woods
you
that ended where?
do you think Deanna Rossini is watching the draft right now? You guys know she deleted her Twitter, right?
Expecting him to take another step this year, which didn't happen. But the flag, when you grade to the flashes with him, you see a first-round pick all day. Exactly what you're saying. The balance, the body control.
Dude, the Jets are. This is their 3rd first-round pick. The Jets.
Because of at that size, the way he can move is different. It's just why
The ladies' party
consistently, and I think there are ways.
Jets
to
pick is in.
Explain some of it. I just couldn't explain all of it.
Dude,
that
the
was my
Jets
hang up
take.
with him. But I still, you recognize the talent. And it's in there. It's in that body. It's
Denzel
just,
Boston?
we need to get it more out of him.
Omar Cooper?
I mentioned
Omar
one of my
Cooper
favorite
was mocked
stats
to
is
them
he
a
had more rushing yards
lot.
this year than pressures, and that's just not ideal.
Avion Terrell?
It's
not great.
No, not what you want. But look, there is talent in that body, and you just hope your
Dude.
coaching can get it out of him.
And I do.
I don't know, bro. How the fuck? It's crazy to me. If like this simple fact, how do you have like? I would never cheat on my wife, but how do you have kids with somebody, and like that's 50% of you and 50% of another person. Like y'all built this together. This kid, I could never imagine like cheating and then like having kids. That's just insane to me. Yeah, in public, like
we knew that there were going to be some
holy
differing
shit.
opinions here. Like
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Closely grouped together.
Omar
for
Cooper?
tidy.
They're gonna do it,
Jets are
aren't
up
they?
to
It's
30,
Omar
the
Cooper.
Niners are back to 33.
It's got to be right.
Yeah,
No,
Omar Cooper, right?
Fit is a big part of that.
Yeah.
Omar Cooper Jr.
Oh
to the New York Jets.
We thought they might take him at 16.
Yep.
And so they trade back into the first
Ugh.
to go get him. Beautiful. Love
Said
that.
they needed receiver help, and well, there we go.
Now I wonder what the Jets think. I wonder what Jets fans think now.
You think of him as a slot.
Because now they got
And so it'll just
David Bailey, who me personally, I would rather had Arvell Reese here. And then they took Kenyon Sadiq, where I would have rather had Mekhi Lemon. But then they came back and got Omar Cooper Jr.
catch he made at the end of the Penn State game. Like it's just
That's the other thing about him that the Yak stuff is obvious, right? Like those that play.
I think this draft now makes it better that you got Omar Cooper here. Like, if you didn't come back in the first round with just Kenyon Sadiq and David Bailey, but now coming back with Omar Cooper,
The guy again, this is not a perfect comp because
and now they go, this is perfect for them, right? They just go Denzel Boston here. They go Denzel Boston, right? Or you go Keldrick Falk.
if you want to have him on some of those big plays where he has to go get the ball and
Trade Titans are on the clock. Bills trading out of the first round. God damn, boy. Okay. So now the Titans are back here. The Titans.
Well, we have Elijah Surratt and Charlie Becker, who are these two towers that we're just going to
Titans needs.
need somebody to do it.
Titans. Oh, they already took wide receiver. They need edge, offensive guard, running back. So edge is their next biggest need. Keldrick Falk.
They put Cooper out there. Like I don't know if he'll live out there, but like if they want him to do that, or if Garrett Wilson gets hurt and he's got to go do it, I'm not that worried that he would have to do it.
I mean, it could be any of these three.
and they wanted Omar Cooper in, but he ran a 4.42.
Pretty sure this Cassius Hell guy has like really tiny arms. Pretty sure he's got like
Titans moving up.
he has stub arms.
Bills moving down again. The Bills needed picks. Right?
Out of here.
Yeah.
How many, they moved back 3 times?
They want
Yes.
Pesontis.
Yeah.
And so San Francisco and Buffalo are out of the first round entirely.
Yes.
Am I right
Yes.
about that?
Yeah. Yeah. So now we have, obviously the Titans picking at 31, Seattle picking at 32. We'll see if anybody.
Imagine if you're a Bills fan and you wait all night to see your team pick and they just trade out.
When you look at just my top available, obviously
Malachi Corley ruined those reach wide receivers for the Jets.
Emmanuel McNeil-Warren.
I remember Malachi Corley. He was tough. His first training camp, he's kind of tough.
I think Keldrick Falk does make sense for the Niners or for
Tennessee.
That's a
And then he's just horrible and did nothing.
Right? Like, you compared him to Mikael Williams in the process, and where was Robert Saleh last year when Mikael Williams went in the first round?
Right.
Do the Titans have any need for a safety?
They do. Kevin
Yes.
Winston and Amani Hooker, they're starting safety. I think Hooker's a decent player, actually.
Emmanuel McNeil-Warren?
But he's a little bit more of a downhill box player. Doesn't have a whole ton of range. So assuming you mean McNeil Warren,
Yeah,
who
if
can play a
Emmanuel's
little
out,
bit more in the range in the
still
post,
be on the board.
that probably does.
After going offense at 4, it feels like this has to be a defensive player, and I think I just coming back to edge though, because you think of Robert Saleh defense, he wants a stable of those guys.
He told Barganzi, like, look, I let you do the receiver.
Yep.
Come on.
Dude, tomorrow is going to be nice.
Right now is slotted to play on the other side from Jermaine Johnson, and I think that Oladejo was.
When did the
such a
Saints pick?
specific pick for the way
10th?
they wanted to play under Denard Wilson, and I think that Keldrick Falk is. Exactly
So that means that we're going to get one on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So one of like these 20 players.
My top edge rushers, Keldrick Falk.
I don't want the linebackers.
Parker,
Although I think Jacob Rodriguez is really good. Don't care.
Would you
Brandon Cisse?
offensive line here? Like
No.
I think if it's Basantis or
Oh, I've heard a lot of people say good things about this Colton Hood kid.
I think that's totally fine. When you look at their current guard situation, I think that's more than justifiable. I mean, right now, they signed Austin Schlottman, and then who was the right guard they signed? Cordell Volson.
We really need a quarterback. Avion Terrell's still there. The funny thing is Avion Terrell is AJ Terrell's little brother, and AJ Terrell plays for the Falcons. So the entire Saints fan base fucking hates him. It'd be pretty funny if the Saints got him. Titan Steak Falk. I'm telling you, bro, this Falk guy is like
red now. Oh, they changed colors based.
Oh, it already shows that he's gone.
Makes sense.
Wow. Oh, next on the clock. Yeah, they already
Figuring it out in real time. 31 picks in the draft. Listen,
that Falk guy is like a freak athletically. Very athletic. What time does the draft?
This is another chance to
There it is.
talk about Keldrick Falk.
There it goes. I mean, I think it's a good value. At this
No
point.
fucking. Why do we start so late?
Young player who has
Fuck,
played
man.
football. I mean, we touched on it earlier. He's a very
20 years old.
You have a guy that size, that long, high character. You have a good idea of the
Young as
of the
shit.
building. Understand why you'd want to.
Some people have jobs. Yeah, no.
In the 20s.
But I wish they would do round 1 on Saturday, bro. Do it early. Just do rounds 1 through 3 on Saturday, and then Sunday do 4, 5, 6, 7.
Upside could be, and you're getting that one pick from the end of the first round.
There are two things I'd say. One, if it was just like, he's kind of toolsy, but he's
Because they're doing it on TV again. Yeah, they do every round on TV. What do you mean?
He's such a good run defender.
He's instinctive.
This is not enough for me. Like, just 3 hours. Dude, I would sit here through the whole fucking second round and watch this shit. Can we get first and second round? The first and second round in one night? Oh, God, that would be heaven.
Long did a really good job of pushing the pocket. I think Falk,
Because, yeah, like, for example, the Saints. Like, I know we got Jordan Tyson, but I don't get, like, the bigger picture of what we're building, you know? I wish I could see more picks. Because that second round tomorrow is going to be a juicer. So it might be we stream at 2 Central tomorrow, and then we do a little watch party for the second round. I ain't gonna lie.
Because he has the body type, and he played basically a
Might stream at like 2 o'clock, stream for like 4 hours of Deadlock, and then watch the
Can you put
draft.
on like 20 pounds and be like Calais Campbell or something?
Like poor man's Calais.
Dude, holy shit.
Like
Holy shit.
Right, yeah.
He made that man disappear.
Poor man's Calais.
Right, yeah.
I don't want to say quite
Sheesh.
that, but
He doesn't get pushed around in the run game.
No, he does not at all.
But
Or Eric.
Lie meter? I'm not lying.
If he put on a little weight, would be like a similar build. Yeah.
I woke up today at 11 o'clock.
Right. I mean, he's 276. And
So I went to sleep early. I went to sleep at 1 last night. Seattle's pick is in.
Yes, he is 21.
They're going to draft a running back. It's Jadarian Price.
Somebody that
Just go ahead and lock it
he's
in.
285
Jadarian Price.
Okay, and then keep building off of there.
We talked about this when we did the offensive line show. Watching him in that Georgia game, where he played a ton of snaps and a wider alignment in that game than he had in any other game that I'd watched.
Against Freeland.
No, they probably
where I was like,
they're just gonna.
a little bit.
Ooh, what if they take Jermod McCoy here? I hope they don't.
He does have the traits.
The one thing I hope they don't do is I hope they don't take a cornerback because the Saints need a cornerback in round 2. So I hope they don't take a cornerback because that leaves less of them up.
More bend than it seems like meets the eye with.
Thought Seattle might trade out. They barely have any picks. Yeah, but I feel like Seattle doesn't need as much as other teams. So do you really need to trade back for more picks?
Size than you would
one
think.
other keynote with him too.
I mean, you could though. You could trade back and probably get a running back later. But
was a higher
Their GM's good, so they just won the Super Bowl. So you just trust them and say, fuck it.
Through it. I think a lot of other guys probably sink to the bottom with some of that stuff.
I remember people were upset. He ran.
Probably not. Yeah, maybe actually.
That it wasn't faster, and it was like, okay,
Two running backs from the same school.
Off the ground, like at an angle that guys that big shouldn't be able.
Who?
To do. Like he's a good run defender. Like if he never realizes his potential as this freaky pass rusher, I still think he could be a really good NFL player.
Darren McFadden played with
He's a fluid mover combined with the run defense. We're at 31. Let's do it. I mean, this is a chance you take, I think, every single time, especially for this team. They needed a player like
And
this.
where did they? So they moved up. Do we know what they gave up to move up?
I haven't seen the.
Was it Felix Jones?
I'm sure it wasn't much because they moved up.
Felix Jones. Where did Felix Jones get drafted?
Yeah, they originally had pick 35, and they moved up to 31, so not a big jump.
It's very little. I think so. I'm looking at it right now. The Titans get 31, 69, 165. The Bills get 35, 66, and 101. So it's really that move from 101 to 165. That's the big part of that trade.
Oh, wow.
I think that's a smart move to make.
So that 22nd down.
So we have one.
Were they selected in the same draft?
In their back pocket too. Anyway,
Was Darren McFadden drafted in the same draft as him?
We had like what 5 trades just in a row, and the one team that wants to get out of there more than anybody is Seattle,
and they're making the pick.
They're stuck there. So I mean, do we see a second round?
That's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, Cadillac Williams. Yep, I remember that too. Dude, I remember playing the NCAA football game back then, and Cadillac Williams was legitimately a cheat code. Like you could not tackle him. His like swim move where he would like bounce to the left or the right, dude.
Honestly, that's actually a really good point because when you're looking at a lot of these modern trades, teams are fine moving around.
Ronnie
They want the
Williams.
pick total to still hit a certain number. It's like we'll move down 25 spots, but we still want to come away from this draft making 8 picks. So when you only have 5 or whatever Seattle has, it becomes more difficult to do that.
They have 4.
4 picks.
Worked out ahead.
I remember because I had front row seats when they double penetrated LSU into 2. I said, damn.
Both teams have to call in. The trade terms have to be agreed to. John Schneider, he didn't care when they took Penny in the first round.
Who did they take?
No. So
especially
Running back, Jadarian Price, right? They're doing it. Jadarian Price. Just call it. You're doing it.
Pick is in for Seattle.
We talked about edge rusher. I mean, they want to add to that edge rush group.
Yes, replace Mafe.
TJ Parker.
Yeah.
Too many.
Just do it. Jadarian Price. Do it. Pussies.
That's just how one of those guys added to the mix.
Corner and edge, I think, are very similar when it comes to like we're just trying to refill the coffers.
I remember Trendon Holiday.
We could play a game today, but we lose the flexibility and the depth that made us.
Oh, I didn't play it that late. Michael Crabtree. Damn, that's a name. Did they take Jadarian Price? Did they? Did they actually? I can't hear.
That was the team that wanted to get out, and they're the team sitting here picking.
I just imagine they were like watching it all happen. Like,
They actually took Jadarian Price. I mean, I know it's random, but I figured they were gonna do it. Oh yeah, it does. Wow.
Can they wait to take a running back? That's the thing. This is a bad running back.
I mean, that was just a W call by me.
Like when the Niners had to take Jake Moody in the 3rd round.
Let's see what they say about it.
That's kind of what this feels like.
Self-inflicted wounds.
And there it is.
They are.
That just seems like bad operating.
They are a
procedure.
caricature of themselves.
Wow. I mean, look, I wish we could have seen Price as a running back 1 for a different team because I think he would have been awesome. He is a really good player, but obviously
he's got a shot to be running back 1 for at least a month, right?
Well, I'm saying like in college, like a chance to see him.
Sorry, I'm an idiot. You mean because he was sharing
2 Notre Dame running backs in the first round.
Has to, carry the load and be the guy. So, but he's a good player. His ability to weave through the defense is outstanding. He wasn't a big pass catcher in that offense, and so that's a little bit of an unproven part of his game.
Yeah, either Vele was our number 2 or like Mason Tipton or Jalen Polk. But yeah, I'm glad we got Tyson. All right, chat. I'm getting off. I'm gonna end early tonight. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I'm gonna stream before the draft tomorrow, and then probably do a watch party just like this for the 2nd round. So if you guys are interested in the NFL draft, we'll be hanging out, watching it tomorrow, discussing and all that stuff. All right. I appreciate you guys. Have a good night. I love you all. Thank you for hanging out with me. It means the world. And the Saints got Jordan Tyson, and it makes me very, very happy.